嵐の中揺るがぬ声、新年の人心は燃え、代価を払い真理を言う、イルジュのため息死も恐れず、斜里かく炎を掲げ福を守り皆をたたえん、チャリかく雪は我らに絆は消えず天を告げる。人として愛を守り、いい言葉も言え恐れはなし、世界は拒めど声は響く、我らに残り主に支えられ、福音守り皆をたたえ、チャリかく雪は我らに絆は消えず天を告げる。戦い激しく闇は迫る、魂と共に立ち上がる。永遠の真実、十字架の道、神を導きに共に進む。チャリかく炎を掲げ福音守り皆をたたえ、
What the fuck is up, everyone? What the fuck is up? Okay? Hi. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay.
Bye-bye. Teehee.
The towers have fallen. The nukes are waiting. We are at doomsday. Okay? And, I think 24 hours ago, if anybody asked if you expected Guamgo to be contacting me, you'd probably say, well, that's quite silly. That's quite silly. But here it is, okay? It's been happening. We, sometimes two opposing forces need to work together to take down a greater enemy. And that's exactly what happened with the Snunt stuff. Snunt has been thoroughly raped. Thoroughly raped, okay? If anybody missed it on my stream last night, it is actually timestamped for the first time ever. Normally it doesn't happen because I'm too lazy, but it happened this time. So be glad. Thank Tyrone. Thank Tyrone, our favorite black king. Okay. We're gonna beat around the bush though. Okay, we're just gonna go straight into it because we have a lot to cover here. All right, we still have a lot of snunting to cover, and I will say if it's egregiously repetitive, then we'll fast forward our way through stuff. But to my knowledge, this server thing was kind of just the beginning of everything. So we really didn't even get into the heat. Okay. But before we start, everybody like the stream. Okay, like the stream. All right. If you enjoy what you're seeing,
Let's get some subs.
let's get some subs. If you're enjoying it, feel free to freaking donate, dude. Okay, we've got a good old dono goal. All right, donations are always appreciated and never expected. Okay, so let's just fucking go. All right, make that snunt bleed feels strangely racially charged, but that's okay. We're
That's okay with me.
that's okay. That's we say that's okay. We say that's okay. That's okay.
You say that's fucking awesome.
We say that's okay. That's funny. That's funny. It's actually very funny. So spinning, you're so funny. They say spinning.
You're cute and funny.
They say spinning, you're so funny. You're so funny.
Thank
All right. So I went ahead and got the timestamp for this part. So if the interpersonal gay drama about like people doxing each other and it's funny because they're friends, if that's mentioned again, I'm skipping through it. I do not care less. I could not care less about that. In my opinion, the entirety of that drama is just that this guy's a fucking retarded spurg. I mean, the only thing of note in that is that his friend like created like AI CP of one of his other friends, and then he became friends with him again after that happened. But that's okay. That's okay. So let's just skip to this right here, which is Snunt's response to the Guamgo video.
No matter how poor I was, I shouldn't have did this. But I don't appreciate the lies that are being told about the situation. But what I did was still bad and I apologize. And what the server was is being stretched to its absolute limits to make me seem as bad of a guy as possible. And when I talked to Schlepper Rubinson, I wasn't in the right state of mind to even talk about the situation. Right after
This is so gay already. I can barely handle this. Wow. I love that we put a sad piano to it to be like, guys,
Guys.
I really shouldn't have promoted that server that is supposed to be 18 plus but has children in it and brings children up on stage to talk about sex. I really shouldn't have freaking promoted that.
This was Cormax talking.
Dude, it sounds like Cormax. It does. 2 people who have gotten raped in the past 24 hours. And I'm drinking my milk to make me a big, strong boy.
being doxxed and leaked, I had to talk to people who had a combined total of 3 million subscribers and over like 4 million followers on every platform. I was scared to articulate myself and I was scared to disagree. But at the end of the day, I took money to expose a comm server. I was in a very desperate position.
Not to expose. Not to expose. He did not. No. It was not to expose a comm server. It was to promote it. So I don't like
Scared to disagree. But at the end of the day, I took money to expose a comm.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
I was scared to articulate myself and I was scared to disagree. But at the end of the day,
look at this gameplay. What is this shit?
If Guamgo releases the full recording, we acknowledge that the video will be an expose. So
What the fuck?
so
Acknowledge? And then he has expose written perfectly?
I know. And as we know, guys, Guemgo did release the full recording, and he released it to me. Probably the worst person if you want, like, you know, not to get raped, okay? And after that, it was very quickly determined that this was verbatim just promotion. It was just promotion. It was never spoken about as anything else. Snunt even came up with the idea of, like, what if I made a video exposing you? Like, that's what one of the guys came up with. It wasn't Snunt, sorry, but it was one of the other guys, and he was like, yeah, for sure. Like, he even talks about it being more discreet than a strict promotion. So he knew exactly what this was. Let's just be honest. He knew exactly what this was, okay? And he was lying to our faces, all, like, you know, 60 to 70 of my closest friends and family. He was lying to our faces, okay?
And that's fucked up because he came to the fucking Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, he came to the fucking cookout. We gave him some beans, okay? Like...
I took money to expose a comm server. I was in a very desperate position where I needed money, but that doesn't justify it. That's just a reason for it. And I can go at depth about it, but really none of that matters. They came to me while I was already making a video about comm, offered me money, and I took it. The video took heavy inspiration from No Text-to-Speech and how he handles exposing Discord servers. But this
Which, and as you guys know, I confronted him on that point too, because No Text-to-Speech has this huge thing that he does where he will always censor any links and any titles to servers, so that way his, you know, partially child audience can't get into it. And the one time that he didn't censor it, he apologized and said, oh, that was really fucked up for me. When I told Snunt about this, after we watched that video together, he had the gall to say to me, he's never done that. And I was like, you were there with me when we watched this and we talked about it. What are we doing?
server has been described as a child extortion ring, and that the server was banned for yada yada yada. The server was actually much closer to servers like High or Mika Paradise, but the main accusation I've gotten from this is me recording content, which is completely false because that is a federal crime, and I tried my best to avoid that even being a possibility. But let's go more in depth. This server had e-sex events where they would drag multiple people on.
So if you didn't catch that, that's called a straw man. That's a very classic one right there, where he's going to say people were alleging that he was recording CP. I've never seen someone say that. Maybe I'm wrong though, but either way, even if somebody has said that, like a no-name shitter, that is just a classic straw man of finding the weakest argument possible and acting like that's the big argument that everyone's using and knocking that one down, right? Dude, did somebody just die in the apartment above me? Did anyone else hear that?
No.
Rest
just
in
like
peace
this-
to the apartment man.
Dude, there was just like a fucking thud. It was a little spooky.
To stage. I have no
Like an
archive of the
Elmo
vast
one?
No, like a very hard thud, like I just died kind of thud.
majority of these people going onto stage. I only have clips and footage of the
Wait a minute,
people who are
Elmo
ID
thud?
verified. But I mentioned in my own video that one of the people who were dragged onto the stage was rumored to be sick. I have no archive of this person and I wasn't there when this person was doing it. And the simple fact that I mentioned it in my own video shows you guys that I never archived this person. I would have sit there and tell you guys, oh, I have a 50-50 chance to have a CSAM, and there is no proof anywhere that any of these people were minors.
Why would he say something like that? Like, it's so obviously gonna get clipped when he says something like 50-50. Wait, I need to hear that quote again. Why would he ever say something like that?
In my own video shows you guys that I never archived this person. I would have sit there and tell you guys, oh, I have a 50-50 chance to have a CSAM.
It doesn't even sound like he says wouldn't, too. It sounds like he said, I would tell you guys there's a 50% chance of me having CC.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why would you ever say something like that?
And there is no proof anywhere that any of these people were minors. It is literally just baseless allegations. Like, people were spamming in the chat that she was a minor, she was 16. But so there's either two possibilities. So this was a woman in her 20s who knew this guy was 17, or they were lying about her age and this is actually just another minor. And I acknowledge myself these allegations. But Gromgo, for some reason, even
Wait, what?
and
What
this
is
is
that
actually
text?
just another minor. And I acknowledge myself these allegations.
I acknowledge myself these allegations. What?
Nobody knows anything.
Dude, like, what does that mean?
What the fuck is he doing?
No, but what is the phrasing? I acknowledge myself those allegations.
He acknowledges himself.
What in the goddamn hell? What is what? I acknowledge myself those allegations.
But Gromgo, for some reason, even after talking to me, still claimed that the girl in the very first second of the video was a minor. And I was like, what evidence do you have? And he's like, the only evidence that he had to say this was the fact that I said that some girl who I didn't record was alleged to be 16. His entire proof of saying that I archived a
Then why would you say that? Why would you even? The only proof that he has of one of these people being potentially children is something that I said about one of them being potentially children. Like, what kind of proof is that? Like, what are you doing? What is going on? Like, you can't make this shit up, dude. This guy's so retarded.
federal crime. Is me acknowledging that.
This right here is exactly why I love Roblox content so much and why I will never stop doing it. As long as it's fun for me, I will always like cover Roblox stuff. You guys can always feel free to send me Roblox stuff because the fucking law cows in here are amazing. Okay, these people are so used to having like a 10-year-old audience who have no form of frontal lobe and will literally just clap like little seals anytime they see anything. And as soon as somebody who is a grown adult watches a video, it is so obvious because they don't have to do anything. They just do everything so blatantly and they just hope that their kid audience doesn't care. And then as soon as anyone with a brain comes in, it's just like,
allegations that people were typing into chat, and the owners of this Discord server had denied these allegations. And then he says this.
The video continued with audio of what sounded like a 2-year-old girl saying, "My hands are," in this suggestive tone.
I want you to envision in your head what a 2-year-old sounds like. Someone who hasn't even gone through like the first stages of puberty.
No, my hands are.
Remember, we're talking about
Okay, to be fair, that's a pretty bad faith of going to go to say that it sounded like a 12-year-old. I don't know that it sounded like a 12-year-old. I don't know. I will give him this. She sounded very young. Let's hear that at normal speed. Because I guess he's not gonna play the full clip because he knows that it sounds like a child.
In this suggestive tone.
I want you to envision in your head what a 2-year-old sounds like. Someone who hasn't even gone through like the first stages of puberty.
No, my hands are.
Remember, we're talking.
That sounds like a child. Yeah. No,
That does sound like that sounds more like a 9-year-old actually.
Graham being
I'm not
way
gonna
too
fuck
good
with you,
faith.
dude.
Dude, Graham being way too good faith with 12-year-old, dude. That sounds like a fucking 5-year-old.
Talking about under 30.
No, my hands are.
This is how Aurora sounds, and she's 19.
Explaining why it's so hard being an IRL anime.
It's kind of obvious that he started
Yeah. You sound like a child.
saying things for the pure shock of it. Me talking about the server for money is a mistake, and I do apologize for it. What is obvious that Gromgo is very prejudiced against me and took my
This
words
is
out of
crazy.
pure
This
shock of
is
it. Me talking about the
crazy.
server.
The server has no ties to illegal content. Bro, you found them from them advertising in a child's Roblox game. That is how you found these people. What are we doing? It is an e-sex server that hosts twerk-offs and has, like, people that apparently are 19 but sound like little girls saying, "My hands are sticky from fingering my pussy." Okay? What are we doing?
What?
What are we doing?
For money is a mistake, and I do apologize for it. What is obvious that Gromgo is very prejudiced against me and took my words out of context.
In response to that, Snunt openly questioned whether publishing a clip of
So can't show the OG clip. Gwemgo is no. Gwemgo is no to strike down content. Here, I'll show that to you guys. Gwemgo is no.
Mongo is no, dude.
Gwemgo is no. I mean, that is true. Strike Nivo
He's not
sends
tough.
videos out. Okay, so it's that whole thing. Sure.
being even counts as bad. This isn't confusion. That's criminal negligence.
And this again is so out of context, it makes me look fucking horrible. Schlep brought up that same clip of the girl saying my hands are sticky, and brought up the fact that
No, Drunken Machine, it's not new. In the call between the server owners and Snunt, so there was a twerk off that happened in Snunt's video, and as it turned out, it is very likely that that twerk off was literally scheduled because of Snunt's video. They literally verbatim say, like, we're gonna do a twerk off, like, we're gonna get girls to flirt with you, like, goddamn. Schlep also said she sounds young. I brought up that voices don't determine the age, doesn't determine the age for everyone, and disagreed that her voice sounded unusual. Yeah, no,
It sounds unusual.
I think it sounds a bit unusual. but
it was illegal content. And I was confused, and that's why if
That's a
Guambo
bit
ever drops a
unusual
full
to
clip, you guys
me.
will see it. But I was trying to ask, so am I just saying a sexual
Doing
thing is that
Gaga?
like CSAM content? Is that bad? But now my words have been taken completely out of context to make me seem as negligent as possible. If you want to criticize me for talking about the server, then criticize me for talking about the server, but don't make up extra facts on top of what you're talking about. And don't accuse me of doing federal crimes if you have no confirmation I actually did a federal crime.
apparently he took the video down some months ago and recently put it back up. It's a pretty wild video after hearing those calls. Should we just watch the video? Because I feel like we should. We'll watch it after this.
Right. After doing further research, it was a big light that the server was banned for child endangerment. The vanity was just taken. I understand that you want to criticize me for giving an obligatory shout out to was basically a degenerate Discord server. I apologize for doing it. I take full accountability. And me being functionally homeless never excuses putting money over my morals. But this server is not tied and has never been tied to any illegal content. And I have never archived anything that was illegal. I'm going to understand.
I do really need the panel to address this question. How does one win a twerk off? Is it skill based? Do you get bonus points for
Or is
having
it
a
like the
bigger
sound
ass,
of the clap?
or do you need stamina? Yeah, I mean, it could be the sound of the clap. It could be like, it could be claps per second. Like a
Yeah.
CPS.
Maybe it's
CPS.
like it's the show they give. Maybe it's the entertainment value of it.
Yeah, it could be.
You've seen
showmanship.
twerking where it's kind of boring.
Yeah, there can be boring twerking. That's true.
There's mid twerks. Yeah, there's definitely some mid twerks out there. Not to
Dude,
shame anyone. There's definitely some mid twerks.
yeah, that clip of the server not being age gated thing was horrible, dude. Here, I'll pull up that clip after too.
There's the seriousness of these allegations because he's going through these allegations right now. What I'm going to show you right now is Parlo himself exposing Guamgo for streaming and distributing CSAM content. This is not an allegation. I'm not saying that Guamgo did this. This is just simply showing how sensitive.
I love that instantly. Okay, I hate to do this. I'm going to show Guamgo an unusual amount of good faith here. Whenever Guamgo calls anybody out, they really do just go straight to September 22nd, dude. They really just go straight to it, man. Like, it's kind of raped. It is kind of raped.
Subjects like this should be taken because you don't want to falsely accuse someone of having CSAM content.
Roblox YouTuber Guamgo is known for creating exposed videos attempting to call out bad actors in the Roblox community. AI audios of mini blocks saying the hard R, while also invading his privacy with the AI
Not the hard R. What the freak?
stating mini blocks' location and full name, and two of these screenshots being entirely uncensored, unsolicited, lewd and sexualized images of a 15-year-old with sexual writing on her thighs and having tight revealing pants on. What he claimed in his own words was a lewd and indecent image of a minor. Quite literally had posted inappropriate images of a minor, uncensored in my DMs, which is classified as a Class C indecent image of a minor and is illegal under UK law. With the general of the person being focal point of the image in which it was. Also, it states the setting of the image being exponentially suggested in which it was. Also considering
Dude, why is this like the part in like when you like receive it's like a medication commercial and it's telling you all the side effects about how you're gonna fall over dead, and it's just like
Warning, Guamgo does not.
They recently, fun fact, guys.
Smiling Friends character.
Here's a fun fact. This was always illegal to do in the UK, but it recently became illegal in the US to make the side effects like super quickened. And so nowadays, I don't know if you guys have seen a med commercial in the last like 2 or 3 months. When you hear them now, it's actually so raped because they have to talk about like the part where you die, like in like just normal speed. So it's like all these like happy people and they're like bouncing around and they're like, ha! And then you just hear like, you will fall over dead of a stroke within 3 hours of using this. And it's just like, oh yeah, I really want to use this now, man. Wow, thanks for the amoxicillin.
writing on the girl's thigh. Come to the unanimous conclusion that under the federal law, what he posted in my DMs and eventually showed on stream was in fact seen under the category of lascivious
Was
exhibition
in fact C.
of the genital area. The mini blockier situation as well wasn't the only time that Guamgo had been proven that he cannot handle career-damaging accusations due to his gross negligence, as there has been numerous other cases, for example, where he has evidently slandered other creators such as Sideiced.
I love that he's just like I will say, it's one thing to criticize Guamgo. Guamgo's done some criticizable things. We can all admit this. But it's the gall to, when you are caught in 4K doing this, to just respond with no, well, you've done stuff too. It's like, oh, okay. Projection, like, what are we doing?
Guamgo accused Sideiced of being a predator over joke messages that he made to someone who was 13 when he himself was 15. Guamgo also claimed that a creator named Banana Roblox posted cheese pizza of someone who in actuality was 22 years old.
I'm not saying that you did it. I'm not saying that you didn't do it. I know you have this entire defense, but you should know how it feels to be accused of having child endangerment content. So it's very
Dude, it's so blatant.
disgusting that you jumped the boat and then you just accused me of it because we had a little bit of drama in the past. Talk about what I actually did and don't accuse me of things I didn't do. A lot of messages came out and people misinterpreted what I did a lot. Like saying that I leaked the girl's news when it was just a video I found on
Was that,
Twitter,
like,
and I
Sony
texted to my
intro sound
homeboy and I was just geeked because I
All right, so this is back to the friend stuff that we do not care. This is friend slop. It's friend slop. So let me just show you, for anybody who missed the the Snunt call-in last night. Highly encourage you to watch it. It was a lot. It's one of my. I normally don't watch my own content because I just don't enjoy doing that. But like, that is one of the first times where I was just like, dude, this is so Kino. Like this, it was so like, and specifically the second call-in where I just like call him out or whatever. It was very fun to watch back because the entire thing is just like, it is just a miserable raping. Okay, hold on, let me show this to you guys. On another, say you were 13. So I'll share the screen with you guys first. Hold on. Right here. And then I'm gonna do this right here. So take away my face for a second. Watch this.
Okay.
This was like the entire call-in, by the way. And on another, say you were 13, because I didn't think you guys would take me seriously if I was 13. Nice, thank you. Did this interaction happen?
No, I'm not gonna say anything about this right now. I'll talk about this later.
Why would he say that? Genuinely.
I don't know. What do you mean by that? Like, what the fuck? I've never had a call-in like that, guys. I've literally never had a call-in like that. Like, I was so just like that entire time. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, holy shit. The guy freaks me out, man. Like, I've never seen such horrible weaponized retardation. It got so bad that I started giving him advice. I was like, don't ever say that if someone asks you something like that. Do not ever say that, because now we already know the answer, okay? Like, God. All right, so this right here is the actual, like...
This girl is girl.
This is the video about the server. This is the video that we've heard so much about that we somehow haven't watched yet. So let's see if we can determine if this is an expose or a promotion. And we all already know that it's a promotion, but let's see. Let's try to give it some good faith. Let's try it. Here we go. So this is called Why This E-Girl Gooned in front of 2,000 people on Discord. Awesome.
Oh, let's see that.
Currently showing her butt for 2,000 people in a Discord stage. This girl is currently showing her butt for 2,000 people in a Discord stage. In a server where they host e-sex events where over 2,000 men will sit there and watch 2 people have e-sex. No, I'm not trolling.
Yo, my hands are sticky as fuck.
And because I'm
Dog. All right.
such
You're
a
not
good
screen
content
sharing.
creator,
Oh shit. Okay. I kind of want to. I'm actually sorry to cuck it for you guys, audience, but I'm going to restart that because I need them to have. I need their raw reaction to that first 14 seconds.
this girl is currently showing her butt for 2,000 people in a Discord stage. In a server where they host e-sex events where over 2,000 men will sit there and watch 2 people have e-sex. No, I'm not trolling.
Yo, my hands are sticky as fuck.
Oh,
Thoughts?
That's where
yeah.
that clip was from.
Yep, that's where the clip is from. Yep.
Because I'm such a good content creator, I got a full interview with the people who own this Discord server. So if you want to know who this girl is and why she does it, or understand why this Discord server is so degenerate, then I suggest you watch the entire video. I even had 2 women quote unquote talk me through it for research.
Is your dick wet?
No, that sounds crazy.
Well, that sounds crazy, bro.
What? Why? So he says that the 2 girls are talking him through it and like helping him figure it out. But the only thing we hear the girl say is your dick wet? Okay.
You have to watch the video, bro. You have to watch the video. So most of you guys will already be familiar with this game, which is known for its very degenerate community of age players and whatnot. If I join this right now, let's just speed run how long it takes to find somebody who's like a weirdo. Wow, grown woman with a pacifier in her mouth. How do you?
I won't tell you that.
He's just like promoting a cool video he likes.
The reason why I bring this game up is because this is where these servers are promoted. Because as you can guess, the people who play Dollhouse Roleplay are fucking weird. These people tend to have sexual kinks like age playing, which is pretending to be a child. CNC, which is consent, non-consent, which is this. Knife play.
Grapes, by the way. I don't know what that. I like grapes. Don't you guys like grapes?
I don't like grape flavored stuff. It's kind of gross.
God, fuck
I like
you.
I like grape flavored stuff, but I don't like grapes.
I'm like.
Okay, see, both
Never
of you are
mind,
like,
I'm not making that joke.
dude. Both of you are like.
No, I like grapes, but I like grape flavored stuff more.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
I like the idea of grapes as a concept.
I like orange more.
None of these are acceptable answers.
And putting scars on your body. And by the way, we're talking about Roblox players. One of these servers caught my eye because of how rapidly it was growing. On the 9th of April, it had only.
I will never get over like Roblox YouTubers talking about like horrible things like rape and like self-harm, and there's just this little black guy with the dreads doing a backflip on like a subway like a fucking CS:GO surfer thing. Like what? I'll never get over it.
4,000 members, and now on the 24th it has 26,000. So I decided to join it, and the experience was like crazy.
I'm a pedophile for a reason.
What you're looking at
Okay.
right now is an autistic man.
You have autism?
Yes.
He was brought up on stage to e-sex one girl
Kick some ass.
You like that? You like that?
and twerk in front of 1,000
Come on, Matthew,
people.
faster. You dumb
Oh my god, what am I looking at? Now in this server, this is common. They constantly ping their entire server to join these e-sex events, and they sat up there and made fun of him.
Please forgive me.
I'm your little slave.
I'm your little slave.
I'll do anything you tell me to.
He's literally
I'll
crying.
tell you anything.
I will say this is very akin to like this reminds me a lot of like stuff like 764 and like, you know, that other group. That reminds me a lot about like of them. And Schlep was saying that this is like a 764 related server, which does not surprise me in the slightest.
I want you to.
What? Yo,
Are you fucking dumb?
you fucking autistic boy?
Wait, Matthew, why do you like being with this girl? What does she do for you?
She's
I'm his
cute.
mom.
And just before they dragged this autistic man up onto stage and made fun of him, they literally had an e-sex stage. This was promoted on Roblox, by the way, in case you forgot. Where they dragged multiple people onto the
Hasn't censored a single link yet, by the way.
stage that have e-sex in front of thousands. But before I show you that, let me show you my first time ever joining VC in the server. When someone dragged me into a group chat in order to get quote-unquote dominated. Let me record.
Alright. Oh, I think how many girls is it? 1.
4 girls dominating one guy, and it's just what way? Like they're doing what?
You'll see. You'll see.
Nah, while you speaking
You'll
your shit,
see.
it'll be like, go harder, nigga. What's my name?
Yeah.
All 4 of them at once?
Yeah. I invited you. Join up. Join the call. Make sure you turn off no suppression.
Me?
Yeah. Yo, Z, you gonna stay in this call?
Yes.
Who's that?
No, Z, leave. I said Z. I
Oh
said
yeah,
Z.
no,
I said
Z.
Z.
You gotta go, bro. You gotta go.
Alright, yeah. Alright, go ahead, bro.
None.
Hi.
You want your friend to be here? You want your friend to be here?
Ah, why would I want my friend to be here?
What the fuck,
Tell
nigga? Alright.
It's okay.
I'm
We'll
supposed
come
to
back to you
spank my shit in
later.
call with you in here listening, bro?
Alright, I'll leave.
Yeah, you have to go.
Okay, at this point, I was nervous because I didn't know if I should clip for him or what I should do, bro. I definitely wasn't gonna put my dick out, but I didn't know if I should try to like interview them and ask why they do this or.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What did he mean, or what else are you doing?
Yeah, he's like, I don't know, like maybe I should like pull my dick out, but like but like probably not, and like probably like more likely I should like maybe interview them, and it's like, yeah, no, yeah, you should probably, you should probably interview them. I would say, shockingly enough, yeah.
Go along with it, you know.
Not.
Hi.
Do you need to go?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. So what, you guys just kind of like talking me through it?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Why did he say it like Amos? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Don't be a bad boy. Be a good boy. Okay.
Don't be a bad slave. What are we listening to? Why is this in the video? How is this 8 minutes long? How are we only 3.5 minutes through? I feel like we've been watching this for years. I hate this.
Yeah, I feel like this was like a 10 fucking hour long video.
I know. I feel like we're like 10 minutes into this. Like, this is awful.
Is your dick wet?
Yeah, I got lotion on it.
Okay.
Why did he say that so beta? He said that so fucking 1 HP. Is your dick wet? Yeah. Yeah.
Joke it. I was just a joke.
What the? No. Y'all folded. I was nervous, nigga. Like, what y'all expect me to do? What did y'all expect me to do, bro? But I was there.
Interview them.
What did y'all really expect me to do, bro?
I expected you to interview them. The only thing you did was sit there while they called you a slave. You said your dick was
He was
wet.
literally in there to low-key chill.
Yeah, he was in there to low-key chill, pull his cock out, and, you know,
Low-key
have some
chill
fun.
weed vibes.
Yeah, literally.
You're
God.
captain in my room on
What's
why
the point of
women
that
would do
entire
this.
segment?
I don't know. Why include that? I have no idea. I guess he needed to pad out the video for mid-rolls, because this is 8:41. Like,
This willingly to random strangers, and I have a theory, but it's a little bit messed up. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not saying that this is what it is. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that these women will get horny men into these group chats and make them do sexual things to record it so they can extort them later. So after the call, they'll be like, okay, we got this screen recording of you moaning,
maybe if you asked him about it, he would have gotten an answer.
yeah, maybe if you just interviewed them about it and said you're just trying to figure out more, like. Then maybe you would have figured it out.
Maybe if you did the bare minimum of what being a fucking journalist is.
Oh, thank God that Tyrone gave us the black people lore. That's what happens when black people get horny, Spoops. Our dicks get wet. Got it.
And if you don't want us to spread this around, you have to send us money or nitro or whatever niggas want, bro. Or maybe they're just hornballs, bro. I don't know. And then after this, they hosted an E-Sex event, which, I recorded a little bit of it. Now, obviously, I can't show anything too explicit, like someone camming up or two people doing it, but there was a segment where, like, this girl was talking men through it.
Yeah. No! Yo, my hands are sticky as fuck.
Like, do you have lotion or what?
No, I don't got lotion, bro. Like, I already
Bro,
said
it's
this,
gonna
bro.
sound right.
Let me beat it dry, nigga. I'm a dry beater.
No!
Bro, that's
Oh, spin your hand, nigga.
What?
This is an interesting method of interview.
Why? Yeah, Tyrone, I need to be in that conversation too because I'm very curious. Can we also get an Asian and potentially a Pacific Islander? Can you arrange this, Tyrone?
I'm beating it dry, all right?
Yes, mommy.
What the fuck?
This is very uncomfortable.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this doing? What is this doing? How is this helping anything?
Did he think this was serious or funny? Is my question.
I
I'm
don't
genuinely
know.
confused.
I don't know. Why would you make this video? Half of this has just been literally showing what happens in the server. So by the way, like so far, even if he's going to try to act like this is like a expose, so far he's just literally been verbatim advertising it. Like he's showing these like, if you're a fucking horn dog or you're like a kid who is like, very curious about like taboo topics, you're going to want to get in here, dude. Because this is like, there's a lot of like, what's it called? Allure here. There's a lot of like, oh, what is this? This is very interesting. Like I'm not supposed to. Well, and it's like I'm not supposed to be looking at this, but I could see this and I could just go on the stage. You know what I mean? Like it's like this is so cooked.
He even like showed the links and where to find them.
Exactly. Like this is so clearly promo.
You're doing such a good boy for mom. Keep going. Don't stop until you know, okay?
God.
Keep going.
I want to fucking kill myself.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo, your shit is ass, Pars.
You chose to put this in the video. I don't want to hear it, dude. Listen, you were low Kirkuinly jacking it when this happened, okay?
You are low Kirkuinly understatingly.
Yeah. You were low Kirkuinly dry jacking it while this is happening. I guarantee it, dude.
Yeah.
Go faster from here. Go faster. You're such a good boy for me, too. You're taking long from me, okay? I'm taking long from me, okay? How good does it feel? Tell me how good it feels.
So I just got pinged at 10 p.m. I was literally asleep. I just got pinged.
I was like low-key jacking off to that shit, but like I just got pinged, so like I got out of there, man.
I was watching porn on main.
I was watching porn
this shit.
I'm watching porn on Discord, bro.
This bitch spam bro. Like, no, obviously I can't show anything too explicit, and I don't want to either. They literally made people cam up, and that's where the clip from earlier comes from. So I got in contact with the owners, and I asked them a few questions on like what this server is, why they do what they do, and yeah, to be honest, like how
that is so deceptive. the server owners got in touch with him beforehand so that they could work out a payment. That is such bullshit for him to now be like, yeah, like after all this investigating, then they got in touch with me, man.
How did you guys make the server grow rapidly? Because I just seen the server, like, okay, when I seen the server like a week or two ago, I think you guys were at like 2,000 members.
We also had bitches go up and do freaky shit on stage, shaking ass, e-sex, bitches twerking on stage, doing freak shit on stage, give away like a lot of money, nigga. Like,
how many? Okay, wait, how many members did you guys like think you got from just like that bot? That
So Spindling, we watched the full version of this call last stream, and one of the things that I noticed is these people are literally like talking like they are like in a gang, like they think that they're some kind of like epic like gang members. Like if you hear
Yeah,
this,
they on Crip.
they like, yeah, they kind of sound like they're like think that they're crippin', and it's like, you guys are talking about an e-sex Discord server. I don't want to hear you act like you're a cool person, okay? Like it's just no, absolutely not.
goes around.
I was about to say, like,
and that didn't get us that many people. I just got us.
This video is like a gang initiation, so you can get that money that they offered or whatever for like advertisement of the server.
Well, Karn, you're on point there, because that was only supposed to be the first of several. He was going to do a second video doing this, but the only reason he didn't is because the money never came through. Not because he was morally opposed to it, because the money never came through. Like, this guy is horrifically cooked.
People that to be able to spread the word.
No, I was scooting my chair up.
To tell more people about it. Like, we didn't even get that many from that Roblox shit. It don't work. Real shit, we made this shit genuinely to just have as much fun as possible, bro. Like, we doing
fun,
just the craziest shit we could think of, bro.
You guys support what your community does with the, extortions and just, I don't know, it's just a lot of shit that goes on in your server.
Hell yeah, we extort bitches every day on GeoSoul.
How do you guys?
17.
Do you guys ever feel bad that like you guys are like indirectly responsible for like a bunch of just young girls, minors, but you guys are minors too, but like a bunch of just young women, being taken advantage of, or, young men having to do what they do.
Shit like that is gonna happen in every—
Oh shit, did Dickers raid me? People are saying I was dicked. Someone's in waiting? Who is this? Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Who is this?
Electro85.
Okay. What's up, man?
Oh, not much. Not much. I was just watching your stream on the whole Snunt situation.
Okay. So are you calling in for any reason, or what's up?
Oh, not much. Not much. I do have some context regarding the last stream when you said Yara was the one who posted AI underage NSFW, to put it best. Yeah, at the time it was somebody else. Squamco made a video on him a few years ago. I think he was called Side-Iced.
No. I'm specifically talking about a group chat that Yarrow. Side-Ice was not in the group chat that I'm talking about when I talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, no problem. Is that it, man?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll leave you to your watching that disgusting video.
Yeah. Thanks for calling in, man. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right.
That was awesome.
No words.
That was a really great call.
Yeah?
Oh man, sorry. Holy fuck. I'm sorry.
You're a bad guy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Harrison?
I'm sorry, I'm okay.
Harrison?
I'm okay.
I think it's appropriate. Despite the thought that we're all thinking. I think it's appropriate, if that thought is true, to be responding with laughter.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Okay?
I'm like sweating.
You know, there's people in life who aren't like us, and that's okay. And it's nothing to be ashamed about.
I
if
just
that
saw,
person's still watching.
no. I just saw a funny meme. I just saw a funny meme. Okay.
Whatever funny meme it is, I'm quite honestly shocked that you would have that immediate reaction.
Yeah, well, it was just.
And
immediate. I look at memes. I look at memes to help me focus while people call in. So.
And that's okay, man. But
it was
at the same time, you need to realize there could be some serious damage with what you're doing.
No, I'm not doing any damage because I was just looking at a funny meme and I saw Pingu MLG edit and it made me laugh.
You saw Pingu?
Hey guys, I'm back. So.
Yeah. You know, these people pay to see you.
Show us the meme.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyways,
every community, mostly something like that to an extent, it's gonna happen. No matter what community you have, there's always gonna be some weird shit going on. It's just a lot of people, you can't control them all.
Why do you think so many calm people gravitate to like things that are deplorable, such as like age playing, play, cut signs, gore, just things like that, like the most deplorable things that like someone could do.
Calm kids are young, they want to be edgy, they feel like that shit is cool and edgy.
In this place,
and it turns into a culture.
What does calm mean to you, Karn? What does calm mean to you?
Calm is from 4chan, but it's usually servers where like minors go to get groomed.
Aha. Okay. That's interesting. Because I asked Snunt about it, and at first he said calm is communication, and I was like, no, it's not. And then he was like, no, calm is like
well, yeah, that's what it stands for, is communication.
No, it stands for community. But then apparently you can say W comms in Fortnite, and it means that like you're doing good with communication. Apparently I'm just like a giant onk. I don't know.
Say W faps and shit in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hempleton's head is looped up now. Fuck off.
That point, so they just keep doing it because they already were and they think that's cool. Where freedom comes good and bad.
Your throat. You're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Thanks for the 144.
Newt.
Hempleton Newt. That is true. That is like the funny Pingu meme that I just watched. That's really true, man.
Stick my dick so far down.
That meme was really funny.
And thank you for the 5, Janky Johnny.
Can you cover the FNAF plushy drama Dickers
scammed us? I will absolutely cover the FNAF plushie drama. I just can't promise you it'll be tonight. Can you, Johnny, do you have me on Discord or anything like that? I can't remember. If you do, send it to my Discord. Here, I usually do this during my stream, but I forgot to tonight. Here, I'm going to put this in the pinned comment, and you didn't break me. I saw a funny Pingu meme, Electro85881. Don't worry.
No, we love you, man.
Yeah, we thought you were...
And trust me, I was getting on at Harrison about that meme because it really disrupted the flow. And
yeah, it disrupted the flow. It was kind of interruptive.
You know, as a community, I feel like we should have more respect.
Yeah, for Pingu. Right.
Harrison.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, Electro, we appreciate the insight. You can call in anytime, okay? Call-ins are always welcome.
Yeah.
All right. So, Johnny's been waiting all day, poor lad. All right, Johnny, just DM it to me and I'll cover it. I'll cover it in one of my next streams, okay? I promise. I always do this, okay? Yeah, Electro, do you stream? You can plug your channel. Yeah. I was just clearing my throat because I had some phlegm in it. So.
Calm is like a place where niggas can really do whatever the fuck they want. So it's gonna become good where people could express themselves and enjoy what they want, but it's also become bad when they want to express themselves and enjoy bad shit.
Okay, so one thing I want to like touch on is like the fact that he said he was 17 because one of the girls they dragged on stage.
One dick that I want to touch on would be Jeffrey Epstein.
One dick I want to fuck.
No, it won't go into the shadow realm, Peak Circle. It's just called when there's not. So there are two kinds of drama. I need everybody who always, people who send me stuff, which I always appreciate it when people send me stuff. I highly encourage it. But here's something that's very important. There are two kinds of drama. There is time-sensitive drama and there is evergreen drama, right? Evergreen drama can be covered at any time. So something like an investigation into a channel, unless they're under direct controversy at that very moment, is an evergreen drama. A time-sensitive drama is a drama that is currently happening like around a subject matter, and it is pertinent to go over within a certain time frame before it becomes irrelevant. So, there you go. Maybe you and Electra can link up for a co-op stream, dude. We should, yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Like people were spamming in the chat that she was a minor, she was 16.
I don't know why I would need to repent for anything, but yeah.
But they were like, no, she's an adult. She's an adult. But it brings me concern because I asked why she would do this. And he said this was just one of his hoes. And I was like, does she know about his age? And he was like, yeah. So there's either two possibilities. So this was a woman in her 20s who knew this guy was 17 and still proceeded to go on cam and twerk for minors, bro. Or they were lying about her age and this is actually just another minor. And they made a minor go on stage and
so okay, here's another really deceptive thing. I don't know why he would even say this in his follow-up videos knowing this clip exists, but he acts like this just was never a question if there were minors here, right? Like he's like, yeah, there was never like any concern of that. Why does he have an entire section being like, I don't know if this was a little girl, dude? Like what are we doing? What are you talking about?
Twerking strip, like it's bad regardless. So obviously I'm leaving the server and I don't recommend anybody going onto
Wait, let's see that real quick.
It's bad regardless. So obviously
shows the entire server name.
What?
Shows the entire server name. And
what the fuck?
Yep. So obviously I'm leaving the server. So performative. You're such a fucking prick, dude. You're such a disgusting little weasel. And then I tried to corner him on the fact that he has like a child audience because he's a Roblox YouTuber. So obviously you're gonna have a child audience. Do you know what this guy did? He started getting super like semantic about it. He started being like, well, you know, large child audience. And then so I was like, okay, I'd say probably around half of your audience is children. I don't know if I would go around half. And I was like, a portion of your audience is children. Like, why do the fact that I need to kill it? You have a 13 plus Discord server where you talk about sex, dude. So it's like, you know that you have a decently sized child audience. Otherwise, there would be no reason not to make your server 18 plus. Or even 16 plus, which is still cooked, but like, my God, man.
I'm leaving the server. And I don't recommend anybody going onto Dollhouse Roleplay and finding one of these servers to get involved in because it's...
I like the gameplay he's using because it's like some retard character like Swaggin.
Please listen to exactly what he just said.
And I don't recommend anybody going onto Dollhouse Roleplay and finding one of these servers to get involved in because it's literally just not worth it.
He just explained how exactly to get on one of these servers. He just gave a step-by-step guide on how to get onto the server. And he's going to say it's not promotion. No, you literally just explained how
we shouldn't trust people who don't have a high school education onto YouTube.
I completely agree, dude. And it's that thing, dude, that part really bothered me. It's this whole thing of like, I really don't think you should do A, B, and C to get you into this comm server. Yeah.
Hey,
man.
Totally don't. You remember that Whitest Kids You Know meme where it's like, it is totally illegal to say. That's literally what he said.
Yeah, it is totally illegal to say, I'm going to kill the president. But it's not illegal to say that as a quote, like I just did.
If you need a server to talk in my server.
Yeah, talk in his server where he also allows 13 to 18-year-olds, has e-dating events, and talks about sex and being horny all the time. Go on to that one. Yeah, that one's a lot better.
Unlike those servers, I don't let weird shit fly. Like no weird ass jokes or minors getting kinky or none of that. We don't.
Huh? What? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Should we test this? Should we test it right now? You want to?
Let none of that shit fly, bro. But on your screen, YouTube is showing you videos that you might be interested in. I suggest you binge my videos because I put a lot of effort into these videos and I feel like they're binge worthy. And if you
you feel like they're binge worthy?
Obviously not enough, you fucking freak.
I feel like your cock is binge worthy. Just make it like really gay for no reason. I feel like I want to suck you off. I feel like you're really fucking hot. Okay. Okay. I've just been informed the server / isn't related to 764, but it is related to an extortion comm which 764 was involved in. But 764 is done. Okay, I gotcha. All right, thank you for correcting. Appreciate it. All right, so let me go ahead and share screen for Snunt server and let's do a few keyword searches, shall we?
Twerk, pussy, fart.
Hard R. I'm just kidding.
Do the hard R.
Do the hard R. It's like do the roar.
Do the
hard R. Okay, so let me show you this, guys. All right, so here we are in my Discord layout. And I will take away my face for a second and make this bigger. Okay. Now, let's go over here. We're going to go to Snunt's server, which is here. And let's do some keywords. Let's just start with twerk. I want you guys to remember this is a 13+ server. Okay, so we have no more twerk sessions. That's kind of twerking right now. I'm kind of twerking right now. Or I can twerk it and not let them Swiss cheese my ass. You are part of the screenshot of twerking. Isaac said the wrong, what the hell? You recording twerking for dancing? What are you doing, my cheeseburger? DM me a twerking video for $5. I'm twerking to injured music right now. Inward, actually trying to see more twerk. I twerk when I'm asked for a lesson by people that actually want to twerk. How old are you? How old are you? Where's your bio? Fuck my face and nut down my throat. Okay. So
9 years old.
And they do have the 18+ rule, so that's good. My bed nice and comfortable, and it's easy to bend over and twerk on. Why are you recording twerk vids in your bed? In bed, recording twerk videos all weekend. Twerk, twerk. I asked you to twerk first. This kid wants to see Koi twerk. This kid? Hold on. Does not have the 18+ rule. Does not have the 18+ rule. Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah, we don't have any kids being kinky and, like, asking people to twerk. We definitely don't have that, right? We don't have that at all. And I just did that with one keyword search, by the way. One singular one. Should we keep on going? Spindling, would you like to contribute a word?
You want me to say something?
A word that we should keyword search.
The N-word. Fingering.
A or R? Oh, okay. Fingering.
It's the yodel kid.
It's easier if you get ate out or finger popped first. Do you want a doo-doo finger? Hi. I get 4 fingers, you're implying it. She don't want yo crusty, nasty fingers or nails on her ass. It's only 4 fingers, you're dragging it. Okay, so they're talking about how big their foreheads are here. I lick my fingers after no pause. Shit, good as fuck. Legit fucking free me. I miss black and white middle finger. Okay, wait, so fingering. Yeah, not too much. All right, Karn, do you have something?
No.
Okay, all right, buddy. I'll do one for you. Karn wants lolly.
No, he doesn't.
Looks like a lolly bait. Looks like a lolly. What is lolly? Do you not know what a lolly is? Lolly's bad. That's good that they're saying that. Okay, so they have several that they've had to ban for lolly in use. Or no, wait, they didn't even ban them. They timed them out.
Oh my god.
Dude. Okay, I have to screenshot that. That's insane. That's insane. That is actually insane. I'm sending this shit to Guamgo. I'm narking. I'm narking to Guamgo, dude. I don't even care. I'm narking straight to Guamgo, and I'm not showing my DMs because I'm not retarded. I'm sorry. 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 Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. Let me get back to the normal. Why this e-girl goon? There you go. Search panties. We'll do the usual. We'll do the usual that we do for servers like this, where we will do $5 search terms. If you have anything that you want to see looked up, $5 search terms. Nobody rat on me to fucking Snunt. And yes, I know that I'm still sharing screen with you guys. but I'm not doing it with the others anymore. But I trust you guys.
You shouldn't.
Thanks, man.
Shit thinks I'm kidding.
So sending that to Guamgo. Had to do the crying emoji. Great. So now that that's established, let's keep it going. All right. We talking lolly or lolly hentai? I would assume if somebody's getting, oh, I put my face cam off so that we could see the screen better here.
All right, I'm heading off. Have a nice night.
All right, have a good night. I assume that if people are getting timed out for it, it wouldn't just be lolly the art form, right? I feel like that's not too crazy. You probably agree on that one. I love my bull. He spoils me. I don't even know who that's in reference to, and you're freaking me out. Somebody said that, like, Guamgo, like, directly referenced me in a post. I'm not seeing it, though. So. But epic if true. All right. So, next one. I think it's this one. All right. So, this is this is Guamgo's response to Snunt.
A few days ago, the Roblox YouTuber Snunt released his response video to the entire situation where he was confronted by Roblox YouTuber Schlep, Ruben Sim, and myself regarding one of his videos about a Roblox Discord server. That video, as many of you already know, was sponsored by actual editors who paid Snunt $500 to promote that Discord server.
He spelled the word paid wrong. Stay in school. Stay in school, please. Please stay in school.
A server that was known for its scam trading operations. And now, after finally breaking a silence, Snunt's response has to be one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Instead of taking accountability, he spent most of his time claiming that he was going homeless and deflected by spreading false allegations about me. To make matters worse, the first 10 minutes of his video weren't even about the situation at all. They were about something completely unrelated, which he...
Guamgo, you can't say that, man. You can't talk about unrelated shit and something that's supposed to be about allegations against you. Come on, man. The first, like, hour and 20 minutes of the September 22nd video explanation is not about September 22nd. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Intentionally placed at the beginning to make sure most of his viewers never got to the part addressing the real issue. So in this video, we're going to go over Snunt's response, break down everything he said, and show you exactly how he's trying to manipulate the narrative. Before we get into this, though, please make sure to like this video, subscribe with notifications, and share this video with as many people as possible, as this is genuinely one of the most disgusting people I believe we'll see this month because of his horrible deflections and his horrible attempt to sympathy bait his viewers. To quickly recap the situation,
I can't even disagree with him either.
Snunt, a Roblox YouTuber who's built his image around catching predators, was exposed for taking a $500 sponsorship from a Discord server that was later banned for CSAM trading. In leaked recordings, he admitted that the server was a comm server being promoted through Roblox Dollhouse roleplay games, which are known for sexual content involving predators. Despite knowing that promoting it would cause harm to his reputation, Snunt still negotiated a payment.
So I say...
But I mean, to be fair, the issue isn't that it would cause harm to his reputation. Like, obviously that's stupid. But the issue is the harm that it causes to his child audience, right? Like, we can all get that one. You know what I mean? Like, it's more about the harm that it causes his child audience, right? Here.
Let's just do 150 because it's like I would realistically, like, it'd be like a consistent thing, like almost every video type shit, as long as you're willing to. If at any point you want to stop, if you feel like it's too detrimental to your rep, obviously you're free to do that. But I feel like it's gonna be a consistent thing, so there's no reason to charge more because it'd be more difficult for us to meet that on a consistent basis, really.
Accepted the money through his girlfriend's PayPal account.
Okay, if we host a stage that same day, a twerk stage, keep you on the stage and blare it.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, bet.
I just feel like I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my God, send you this goes.
So that goes to show, as we talked about earlier, Snunt literally, like, the twerk off was literally coordinated by these people solely for the Snunt video. Awesome.
Okay, so I send you 250 and then 250 after. Or if you have any crypto, we can just put it all in the middle, man, bro. That's why crypto's so cool.
I know. Thanks for the $1. Really appreciate it, bud.
Yeah, I don't know anything about crypto. I don't think I want to know anything about crypto. It just seems like it's a pretty self that niggas just. Let me call her right quick. What's your PayPal?
We've already seen this, but that's his girlfriend. And by the way, his girlfriend's PayPal had her first and last name on it. And these people that he had been calling scummy this whole time and being like, I don't know. He was just like, Yeah, yeah. Hey, my girlfriend, can you give them your PayPal that has your first and last name in it, please? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Poops for Snunt. So true. So true. Thank you. Thank you for the poops for Snunt. Thank you, Janky Johnny, and thank you, Def Not Ryan Thomas. I always want to say that your name is Def Not Arian Thomas. Evil.
Okay.
And went on to upload a video advertising the server to his Roblox audience. Later, during a confrontation with Schlep, Ruben Sim, and myself, Snunt confirmed everything. The payment, the promotion, and the video itself, while still trying to downplay it as trolling or a lapse in judgment. But the reality is, what's
Yeah, I mean, Gilded did set that standard. To be clear, like, I mean, Gilded has nothing to do with, like, the Roblox community, but it is an unfortunately it's a regular standard that is set in communities everywhere, really. I mean, we see this happen all the time. And the thing about, like, the Gilded take that was so strange is that he had the audacity to call, like, listen, don't get me wrong, Aiden acted very raped during certain points of, like, the doxing stuff, but, like, we can all admit, right? Gilded calling Aiden a pedophile for caring about the well-being of children is one of the most, like, dog whistle pedophile things I've ever seen in my life. Okay? Like, when you pair the take of not my kids, not my problem with CSAM doesn't count as CP if it's not distributed, it's worrying. Okay? I'm not saying that he's done anything. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, like, putting those two standards together is concerning, right? I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable, right? That's what I'll say about it.
Snunt did isn't just immoral, it's a federal crime. Taking money to promote a server tied to CSAM content and recording that kind of content crosses far beyond the lines of poor judgment. It's criminal behavior, plain and simple. Now with that being said, let's get into the new stuff because his response was actually horrific. 20 seconds into Snunt's video, he starts off by saying,
I can confirm that you never had done anything predatory or pedophilic towards any minors, and dude, it's literally just like, what the fuck is this? This is literally, this is so gay. Yeah, hey guys, dude, imagine if I reached out to Karn and, like, 3 other people and I said, hey guys, can you, like, write a little message of how I've never, like, been pedophilic? Karn would probably respond and be like, you're a pedophile. So
You are, aren't you?
okay, well, so that's not public, so, like, let's just not talk about it, right? Thank you, Tyrone, for the poop. I appreciate it, buddy.
that everyone confirmed he never did anything predatory or illegal. That is already a lie. Snunt absolutely did commit a federal crime. He took $500 to promote a Discord server that was banned from implementation. That is not a allegation. That is not a question. This is confirmed a solidified fact. And on top of that, he intentionally started off his video with a completely unrelated drama to waste time because he knew most of his audience wouldn't make it 8 minutes in, which is when he finally starts talking about the real situation. So we're going to jump straight into that part of the video. Snunt begins that section by saying, "No matter how poor I was, I shouldn't have done this, but I don't appreciate the lies being told about the situation." Right off.
Why did he make Snunt British? I guess he's just trying to avoid doing a black accent all he can. So he's like, fuck it, I'll just do British. Okay.
Off the bat, he's framing himself as the poor, misunderstood guy who made a mistake and is now being unfairly attacked.
Spoops, don't act like you're not the predator in this situation. You're the one who groomed me, okay? You're older than me. Don't even try. Can we get Rose's take on all this? If I never had to speak to or even hear a take from Rose ever again, I would be very happy. I'll say that, okay? Like, I said it on, I said it in a call the other day, but like, the Rose Malay stuff really started out as just like some good, clean fun. Like, I never intended any ill will from the video, like the We Are Rose Malay video. I have developed a full hatred for this person. I genuinely have hatred in my heart for Rose Malay, and I genuinely hope that, I hope nothing but the worst. Okay? Nothing but the worst. Truly.
Then he says, what the server is being stretched to its absolute
I'm not leaking anything. I just said I was on a phone call the other day. What?
limits to make me seem as bad of a guy as possible. As I've already proven in my previous video, Server A, the server Snunt was paid to promote, was taken down by Discord for safety violations. This wasn't just some NSFW chat room with adults or 18+ Twitter girls or e-girls, as he claims. This was a server directly tied to scam trading and the exploitation of minors. In Snunt's own video, you can literally hear a girl who sounds about 12 years old saying she's doing inappropriate things and that her hands were sticky. Snunt acknowledged this himself during the call with Schlep.
Girl who sounds so incredibly young. I would be genuinely shocked if this person was actually an adult who says
oh, my hands are really scary now, I'm myself or something like that.
I didn't show anything.
I don't show it, but yeah, I mean, you do know that could have been up there, right?
Would it be bad? Like, okay, that's also bad. I don't know.
Would it be
bad? Just showing
bad?
that, like, they have them on HP or...
I think so.
I totally forgot about that bullshit. When confronted on the fact that the person who said that like her fingers were sticky might have been like a child, his direct response is, would that be bad? Would that be bad? Would that be bad though? Would that be bad? Oh yeah, thank you for the poop, Cryptid. I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh yeah, I think that's pretty bad, especially not only just recording that, publishing that. And at the end of his own video, the people in the server were openly shouting about a 16-year-old girl being there. On top of that, several reports surfaced showing people under the age of 15 caught in that same server. So no, Snunt, this wasn't just a degenerate server. You knew exactly what it was. Then he tries to downplay everything by saying he only made this decision because he was an
like, regardless of whatever you say about him like directly knowing ages of anybody in there, he knew for a fact that this was found in a Roblox game that kids play. And it's advertised in there. Like, it's not difficult.
Desperate situation and needed money so badly.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Hot Rose Mullet or hot food shops?
Tyrone, do I need to respond to that, dude? Can I? You know what? Hot Rose Malay, because Hot Rose Malay is just me. It's just me. It's me in the We Are Rose Malay music video. So I'd choose Hot Rose Malay because it's just me. Okay? It's me looking like a stud. Okay? How about that? If he wants to save any of his fucking soul, he should flip on everyone else in that call. I mean, he should have, but he never did. You know?
He goes as far as claiming he was on the verge of homelessness and only making $1,000 a month. But that's where things completely fall apart. Because during April, the exact month he made this sponsored video, Snunt was making around $3,000 that month. Not $1,000. His own analytics prove it, and he actually showed this in his own video. His revenue didn't...
Wait. Wait. If that's true, that's so raped. Oh, dude, it just gets worse and worse with this guy, man. Holy shit.
Peak at 1,000. It actually rose afterward. One of my friends said it perfectly. People would do anything to earn $3,000 a month from YouTube. That's not being broke, that's called being ungrateful. And the funniest part, in his own video, he forgot to crop out the part of the screenshot that directly contradicts what he said. He left a proof.
Dude! This guy's so retarded!
Again, in plain sight. I also spoke to Calicity, one of Snunt's friends at the time, who showed me actual proof that Snunt was bragging about his income. He was telling people that he felt rich, and even showed screenshots showing over $10,000 just casually sitting in his Cash App.
But to be
Okay, I'm messaging Snunt right now, dude. I'm messaging Snunt. Hold on. Dude. Okay, to be fair, though, if I'm being super... Okay, wait. If I'm being grossly good faith, when he shows that he has $10,000 in the bank account, that was 2 months later. But at the same time, how would he have gotten that in 2 months? Huh. I'm gonna forward this to Snunt and say, I thought you were dead broke when you took this sponsor, bro. How did you get nearly 11K just in your Cash App in 2 months flat? There you go, bud. There you go, bud. Using Cash Apps as a saving account? I know, bro. I know, bro. He is meaningfully lying at every chance he can. I know. It is like so, like, it's such horrific rape behavior, man. Like,
fair. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I'm looking for like a rich nigga, bro. Like, I got $2,000 coming to me, like later on today or tomorrow. Then this month I'm making like $3,000. However much. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make 3 bands this month. So when do I get this? During the summer, I'm gonna have mad money, and then I just gotta pay $500 from these niggas for doing nothing, and then I still have more money pending. I feel rich.
Wow. Wow. And it just became so much worse from that, dude. Is there? Do we think that there's anything that he's not lying about? Do we know that he's black? Do we know for a fact that Snunt is black? Do we need to do a black investigation? Because I'm starting to question. Okay, I'm genuinely starting to question it. Okay.
No, I'm not, bro. I can't scam no calm nigga, bro. They niggas will ruin my life.
So this whole I was poor and homeless, it's fake. Snunt wasn't broke.
What was that voice, Graham? What the I was poor and homeless.
He wasn't desperate. He wasn't sleeping on the streets. The only thing even related to him, quote-unquote, being homeless is that his mom was asking him to pay a little bit more in rent from $100 a month to just something a little bit higher, because at that point, he was earning nearly $4,000 a month. And to put that in perspective, in his area, you can literally rent a decent apartment with a pool from anywhere between $1,000 to $2,000 a month. So...
Dude, I wish that was me, dude. My apartment's rent is $3,000, and it's a 2-bedroom, but I don't currently have a roommate. Dude, and it's not big either. Like, bro, I would kill. Okay.
Let's not pretend like he was barely surviving. Then he tries to excuse the call with Schlepp and Rubin by saying he wasn't in the right state of mind because he was apparently just doxxed and he was too scared to speak to big creators. In his own words, he said, "I was scared to articulate myself and scared to disagree." That's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. You don't accidentally admit to taking money from a CSAM linked server because you...
This is exactly what I told him last night.
So far down your throat, you're not going to be able to talk for a week, okay?
Do we know if he's lying about liking Roblox lol?
I mean, he likes promoting sex servers to children, so I'd say he probably does. That's very... Sorry. That's very Roblox coded behavior, I'd say. But yeah, this is exactly what I told him last night. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you saying that you confess under duress. Like, you're such a fucking retard, man.
You were scared. That's not how that works. You weren't under any pressure. You were being confronted and you folded because you knew you were caught. Then he says at the end of the day, I took money to expose a comm server. That's bull. You didn't expose anything. You advertised the server as blatantly as possible.
Correct.
In his own call with the people behind that server, Snunt said he'd find a way to discreetly promote it.
So what if it was something like more discreet, where like maybe I just don't fully just hide the server, and maybe like put the link in the description? Because I know like if I made a video about the server, then it'll probably get like a lot of it.
That's not exposure. That's a collaboration. And at 8:55 his own video, he completely contradicts himself again, saying that the server wasn't a ring and that it was never banned. That's an outright lie. It was banned by Discord documentation. He then tries to downplay the severity of this.
I think that ended up not being true, unless it was more recently banned. I think that was just something that Snunt spread around because he's retarded and he never checked. Legitimate thing, by the way. He just never checked and he said that it was banned. Amazing.
Comparing it to other random servers as if that somehow makes it any better. After that, he claims that everyone on the stage was ID verified, but of course he shows absolutely no proof. Nothing. During the confrontation, when I asked him to show proof, he completely stuttered, changed his story 3 times, and finally said they showed it to him on camera. Then when asked how that would even make sense in a live stage with over 1,000 people watching, he backtracked again, saying it happened in a private channel. Yeah, sure, Snunt. A private channel that somehow nobody's ever seen.
So you ID checked 10 people who were on the stage at 1 minute and 28 seconds into the video?
The people who cammed up, let me see.
You ID checked only
the people who did anything.
How did you ID check them?
Because the server owners, because I was so like particular about it, I told them to like they had to show me some form of ID.
So what did Schlepp say about this?
Schlepp just told me that if he was me, that he would, private the video and that he wouldn't have made the video.
No, not about the privating the video.
No,
what did
he
say?
said he would stop making content entirely. He said he would give up. He said he would delete his channel. So, like, come on. Okay, it did get banned when they changed the server because their vanity got stolen. I don't know what that even means. Interesting. Got it.
About you saying that you ID checked everyone in the stage who was speaking.
He said regardless if everybody in the video was everybody on stage where it was like 18 plus, that it doesn't make it right because of what's happening in the background.
No, the Supreme Flex was one of his friends.
As far as I get it, he said that about the general thing. Did he say anything specifically about ID verification? Did he even ask for proof about regarding you? No, he didn't.
No.
He also tries to deny having content by saying, that's a federal crime. I tried my best to avoid that being a possibility. But in his own confrontation with us, he admitted to being the one who recorded the footage in his own video, which means he did have the uncensored version before it was edited. His only defense is, nah.
$5 is not 5 minutes, Spoops. It's 5 seconds. The fuck?
Didn't happen. Then he doubles down by saying he only had clips of people who were ID verified. So, Snunt, does this include the part where the underage girl was making remarks on the stage in the same server you promoted to your viewers, fully aware of your viewers' age? Because if that's what you mean by ID verified, then that's even worse. After that, he tries to spin it again by saying they were lying about their age and that the chat made up that she was 16. But he literally admits himself that there's a chance she was another. Then he says that the owners of the server denied the allegations. Well, no, they did. What kind of openly admits to running a CSAM server? I mean, we could take a look at Gideon's channel right now. Every one of his videos, all the deny all of their guilt. Only later on do they actually start thinking once they're confronted with all the evidence. It's just pure stupidity. He even tries to debunk the voice clip of the girl talking about her hands being sticky by comparing it to one of his friends who uses a high voice for videos. That's his excuse. He genuinely expects people to believe that a grown person pretending to sound like a child is the same as a 12-year-old girl saying explicitly things in a server filled with adults. That entire segment of his video is a mess. He contradicts himself every few minutes. Honestly, it's like...
Yeah, Guenko should release... I'll actually ask him right now. I'll ask him right now. Hold on. Okay.
Like he recorded the whole video without thinking, realized halfway through that what he said made no sense, and just added new lies on top of old ones to patch it up. And to top it all off, he had sad music playing throughout the whole video, trying to emotionally manipulate his videos into feeling sorry for him, while he's just sitting there defending himself for promoting a server linked to demonetization. It's pathetic. Before we move on to this next part of the video, I want to make something very clear. Schlepp isn't just some random YouTuber.
Unless I see the money, nothing is happening. Okay?
If you already know who he is, he's been actively catching predators on Roblox for years now with law enforcement involved. So if even Schlepp is saying that Snunt's actions were disgusting and predatory, then you can bet he knows exactly what he's talking about. Schlepp has dealt with countless predators. He's seen how they operate, and when someone like him says this crosses the line, it means something. What Snunt did wasn't just reckless, it was predatory. He was willing to use his own audience, which includes predators, to fund...
I'm not even a, I'm not even a Schlepp fan. I don't like a lot of the stuff that Schlepp has done. The call with Snunt is a total Schlepp W, undisputably.
People into that server that openly promoted sexual content. And even taking his own words at face value, he was already prepared to bring his underage viewers into an e-sex server. And it doesn't even stop there. The server, as I said numerous times now, wasn't just sexual. It was tied to CSAM content trading. That's the kind of community he was advertising to his fans. And that says everything you need to know about what kind of person Snunt really is. What Snunt followed up with after that so-called apology is absolutely disgusting. The first 12 minutes of his video weren't even an apology. They were a performance. And then he did the one thing that made it a million times worse. He tried to bring up false accusations about me. Accusations he himself has acknowledged are false in order to compare me to a situation and muddy the waters. That is not what's happening here. The accusations people have thrown at me for years come from creators and their supporters who hate that I expose their favorite creators. It's the same tactic they've used on Arlo. Weaponize false stories to discredit the person doing the exposing. But Snunt, we are not the same. I was falsely accused of a federal after a reporter filed a bogus report to the FBI. That agent actually contacted the reporter back, and I actually had a spy record this, where this reporter in question actually admitted that the FBI told him point blank that they had no case.
Are they gonna do something about like the Guam Go tip you submitted or not?
Probably not. Does not be.
Right, and we can all agree it's not CP. You've heard me make this argument a million times about the September 22nd, so I'll just refrain.
Does not be.
Even more recently, an FBI agent spoke to me directly about a separate claim that I was apparently going to bomb a place in a state I haven't lived in for 2.5 years. He confirmed that it was also part of that same harassment campaign. Meanwhile, Snunt isn't facing false accusations. Instead of owning up to what he did, Snunt tried to distract from the facts by dredging up an old Parlo video from 2 years ago. A video Parlo himself took down after realizing that he had been manipulated by a reporter. That video is old, discredited, and taken down for...
Hold on.
Instead of owning up to what he did, Snunt tried to distract from the facts by dredging up an old Parlo video from 2 years ago.
Well,
a video Parlo himself took down after realizing that he had been manipulated by a reporter. That video is old, discredited, and taken down for a reason.
Wasn't it partially taken down because of the strikes? I'm sorry. I really want to talk to Guamgo. I want to have this conversation with Guamgo, but I'm not going to compromise my takes here.
But Snunt still used it as a smokescreen to try to smear me. Also, for the record, when I confronted Snunt about his Spawnism video months ago, I didn't start a war with him. I covered up his username, deleted the community post, and moved on because the whole Clanker drama was stupid, untrue, and not worth my time. Snunt even made a community post claiming it was his idea to have a peaceful talk, but it wasn't. He wanted drama, he wanted a fight, and I simply didn't care. Now he's twisting that entire situation and using it as a claim that my exposed video on him is some kind of vendetta. It isn't. I'm exposing him because he committed a federal for $500, not because he called...
Why did he say dollars? Why did he say dollars? He didn't say dollars. Did you hear that? He said dollars. Guango Chinese confirmed?
On him is some kind of vendetta. It isn't. I'm exposing him because he committed a federal for $500, not because he...
Why did he say that? Why did he say it like that? Dude.
He called me a stupid name. And Snunt's tactics didn't stop there. Multiple people have come forward showing that he doxes, blackmails, and now
I didn't mean to show your apparent last name, but my point still stands, lol.
fabricates allegations against other creators to control the narrative. In one case, his former friend Calicity was doxed in a video for simply speaking out about the situation.
Well, that was Sin getting doxed. Calicity's friend was doxed on him.
In another, creator Drag the Lore produced screenshots showing Snunt literally telling an alleged victim to lie about being 13 to make drag look like a predator. There are also accusations that Snunt has in fact elemented or edited Discord messages to frame people, then threatened to call school or authorities to ruin their lives if they don't comply.
We're both in Dallas, so you should know where I'm coming from. All I want is a private discussion about this. Jesus, that's unhinged. Huh. Okay, so Gwengo's gonna look for the recording of the full call, and if he has it, he's gonna send it. He's gonna say if he doesn't have it, or he said that if he doesn't have it, he's gonna kind of ask around and see. Cool.
Why? This is a pattern. Snunt positions himself as the hero catching predators, but behind the scenes, he's lying, doxing, blackmailing, and working with communities tied to Saga. Everybody he gets into drama with mysteriously becomes a predator overnight. This isn't a smear campaign against Snunt. This is Snunt being exposed by his own words, his own actions, and his own victims. And as much as he wants to paint himself as the victim, bad music, heavy ads, and self-oof baiting, the facts remain the same. He took money to promote a...
What the fuck does that line mean? What does that mean?
This is Snunt being exposed by his own words.
Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you so much, dude. 07's in chat for Arian Thomas. Okay.
Is a cock.
Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Big 07's. Thank you. We got, dude, we got some of the regulars getting,
is a cock.
we got some of the real regulars getting, memberships too. We got Gila, we got Cam, we got Janky, and Belinda. And then, I don't know who the fuck Invisible Ghost is, but hey, man, congratulations. All right. Amazing. We got our Aryan King, dude. Yeah, I know. I need to hear it. I need to hear that one more time because the way that he does that is so strange.
His own actions and his own victims. And as much as he wants to paint himself as the victim, bad music, heavy ads, and self-oof baiting, the fact...
What the fuck does that mean? Am I retarded? Because I don't understand what that means.
Own victims. And as much as he wants to paint himself as the victim, bad music, heavy ads, and self...
Something music, heavy ads,
baiting,
and
the facts remain the
oof baiting. Is this when I feel like I'm just like unk now? Am I just unk now? I don't I'm so confused.
Same. He took money to promote a server tied to seed material. He tried to
suicide baiting? Sure, okay.
Funnel his underage audience into that server. He has doxed, threatened, and manipulated people in order.
Alright, this is just the part where Gwamgo kind of summarizes everything. So let's just move on to the next one. Is it this one? No, that's one we just watched. This one.
Thing I want to say right now is that this.
See, I don't know if this is real. Is that really Snunt? I don't know. Gwamgo is a dirty, lying clanker.
Server that he says that I promote, it was never banned for anything. It's never.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Invisible Ghost. I really appreciate it.
It's never been leaked to any cybersecurity or anything. It's never been banned, okay? The server's vanity was taken and it was literally just renamed. And
what even is the context of this? Does this matter?
Every single owner will tell you this. I don't know why he keeps saying that it was banned for child endangerment. The server was never banned. I just seen Bombo's video and like a lot of people just look at you good. Yeah. A lot of people just.
What the fuck? Why is he recording this post-coitus? Is he recording this post-sex with his girlfriend? What the fuck was that?
Taken and it was literally just renamed, and every single owner would tell you this. I don't know why he keeps saying that it was banned for child endangerment. The server was never banned. I just seen Bombo's video and like a lot of people just look at you good. Yeah.
Lol.
What the fuck? You good? Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck?
And she's still like dripping too.
Okay. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
People just look at shit and like they don't take anything into context. Like Guamgo shows that I made $3,000 in the month of April. Yeah, that's the same month I uploaded the video. Like I didn't have the money then. Like I could show a screenshot. Actually, I might edit this video. I'm gonna show a screen.
Listen, Tyrone, Rose isn't here right now, so you're safe.
Shot that only had like $1,000 at the time when I made the video. And on YouTube, you get paid monthly. So if I made $3,000 in
I only had $2,000. I mean, if what was said about like him living with his mom and her only raising rent to like less than 1,000 is true, he was fine. Like what?
April, I don't get paid that $3,000 until May. If you think $1,000 is a lot of money for being functionally homeless, then you just don't have a concept of money. And Gongo, those allegations of you streaming CSAM content on like that, those aren't false allegations. Like you thought it was CSAM. Like you acknowledge the fact that it was a lewd, indecent picture of a minor, and you.
Even if he thought it was CSAM at the time, that doesn't mean that it is CSAM. Like you guys have already heard my take on this. I think that it's probably still like obscene material of a minor, but again, that's not CSAM. CSAM is a worse crime. It's, you know, obscene material is still a crime, but like, you know what I mean? Like that's such a retarded argument.
Still streamed it. It's not like false allegations. Like whether it's legally classified as
Why is he so afraid to show his face though? Is a 2-mile walk for Chick-fil-A worth it? I mean, you get a nice walk in. If you like walking, then yeah.
You acknowledge the fact that it was a lewd and indecent picture of a minor. You acknowledge that, and you still streamed it. That's not like an accusation. Like what are we talking about? And I find it hilarious that
Johnny, did you ever send me the plushie drama? Because I will cover that. Did you put it in? Johnny, I need you to send it to me somehow. Even if you don't have Discord, just do it on Twitter or just however, dude. I need to know.
Out of every single fan of mine that you could have used as evidence that I have a young fan base, which I don't, of every single screenshot you could have used to show that I have a young fan base, you showed Jen. You showed fucking Jen saying he was 13. Out of all people. Are you serious, Gongo? Gongo, why in the Roblox Court Discord that all the YouTubers are in did we have a conversation and I called you gay as a joke, and then you banned me from the Discord server and you started lying about purging messages, and then when I confronted you about lying, because everyone said I didn't delete any messages because people have Vancore, but they can see delete messages. So when I confronted you about it, why did you ghost me and did not say anything? Why in the group chat where you was typing every single minute, like we was having an ongoing conversation?
Dude,
why?
Giant 07s to Tyrone, dude. Giant 07s to Tyrone. Dude, and we got some more regulars with some memberships. All right, we got Midge, we got Poop Swag, we got Cold Heart, we got Ellie, and we got Go Cato. All 07s. All 07s. All 07s.
And I told you to give
heard
me
a little
evidence
laugh in that, buddy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In my video was a minor, or give me evidence that the Discord server was banned. Why did you all of a sudden go from texting back every single minute to not texting in the group chat at all? I'm not going to sit here and say the $600 was worth it, but it was definitely beneficial to me at the time in the position I was in. It doesn't make it right, but in the position that I was in at the time, it was beneficial to me and I needed it. I just have to make a longer and better response when I get home. Right now, I'm just enjoying life, you know? I hear YouTubers talking about, oh, I would never promote gambling. Nigga, I would. Kai Cenat said something about, oh, I would never promote gambling, and then, you know,
What? What the fuck was that?
Competent as a cock.
Can we listen to that one more time at normal speed, please? Dude, what the fuck? It's the context that you're promoting gambling to children explicitly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do we just have 5 more? Thank you so much, Janky Johnny. Dude, thank you. Oh my god. The 07s are strong tonight, okay? God damn. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
As a cock.
All right, who do we have? Who got memberships this time? God damn, dude. What the fuck? We got
Competent as a cock.
we got Soul Skibbity, we got Cheyenne, we got Sean Dark, and we got Rat Beef Sandwich. And I feel like I'm missing somebody else. Team T. Great.
Competent as a cock.
Amazing. Dude. Thank you guys. Is that Professor Dreadlocks? Stop. But listen to this. So this is him talking about like promoting gambling on Roblox, which is ostensibly to kids. Okay, please hear this.
I needed it. I just have to make a longer and better response when I get home. Right now, I'm just enjoying life, you know? I hear YouTubers talking about, oh, I would never promote gambling. Nigga, I would. Kai.
Competent as a cock.
I not. Dude, what the fuck? You guys are so awesome. What the fuck? Dude. Slumberjack. Ben Juju.
Competent as a cock.
Right. Dude, it's not loading. It's loading too fast, dude. This is evil. Dude. And then we got Mayfish, and we got Dharma, and we got Pete the Pete. Wow, amazing, amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all.
Impotent is a cock.
This is awesome, dude. Thank you guys so much.
That said something about, oh, I would never promote gambling, and then he gets sponsored by one of those sports betting sites. If a sports betting site came up to me and they was like, yo, $10,000, put us in your video, and they got
Wait, Sister Godiva, dude, what the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? You guys are so awesome. Dude, you guys are too great. Seriously, thank you so much. Big fucking BMO mug cheers, okay? Seriously. No, it makes me, it warms my cold little heart, man. It really does, okay? That you want to watch me watch this fucking, you want me to watch Professor Dreadlocks talking about how he wants to promote gambling to children. Really means a lot. I wonder why he took this down, right? Like, it really does beg the question, why did he want this down? Why did he want this down? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because you say that you want to promote gambling to kids. I don't know. I don't know, though. Yes, all of the gifters, super fucking goated. I want 07 spammed, which they have been. I really appreciate it. Wait, there's no way. There's no way that we had another. Did we have another? Wendy Ho did it too? Wendy Ho did it too? What the fuck? You guys are so... Dude, you guys are gonna make me tear up, man. Wow. Thank you so much. Seriously. Seriously. I'm gonna be extremely parasocial towards all of you. Everybody who's gifted tonight, I'm gonna be super parasocial towards you. I'm gonna treat you like my family, okay? I'm just fucking with you, but still, thank you so much. Seriously.
I would do it. I would do it for less, nigga. I would do it for 500 too. Like, bro.
Dude, I didn't realize the quote got worse. I didn't know that the quote got worse. How did the quote get worse, dude?
$1,000, put us in your video, nigga. I would do it. I would do it for less, nigga. I would do it for 500 too. Like, bro. Like, I'm so tired of these virtue signaling pricks. Like, obviously, I understand that it was a bad decision, right? But, nigga, if I was functionally homeless at the time, right? Meaning I didn't...
What do you mean What do you mean functionally homeless, bro? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what is this like functionally thing?
Yeah,
I think this guy wasn't even actually homeless.
No, as we've established, you know, at least I'll say allegedly because we didn't see direct proof of it, but according to Gwengo, the mom was just raising the rent a little bit. Like, I don't know what we're doing.
I didn't have a place to stay. I didn't have security at the time, right? Like, nigga, what are we talking about? And honestly, at first I was tripping about this whole situation, but now I think I'm just gonna become like one of those rage bait YouTubers that don't care about the reputation. Right now that all this shit,
if he had done that, he would probably be fine. But he didn't. He pussied his way out of it.
Has come out, I think I'm gonna just start doing wild shit just because I can. Like, who cares? Like, I can make whatever joke I want to now, and like, it doesn't affect my reputation. Niggas already think I'm a weirdo. Like,
Johnny, thank you, buddy. Another one. Okay, Jesus Cow got this one. Wonderful.
It's literally how Speed blew up. Like, Speed blew up,
and then we just got Murakami becoming a member. Dude, guys, oh my god, thank you.
Saying the most crazy shit. The most crazy shit. Like, if Speed was
guys, what the fuck? Okay, thank you.
Normal dude, he would be canceled. But guess what? Niggas love Speed. You don't even bring up all the crazy jokes he made. Again, you know, I just want to say, you know, I'm sorry. But just don't make the situation what it was, Fonko.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry. Aaron, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the Hempel gang, okay? Welcome with open arms. We don't care that you're not Aryan. It's okay. But like, dude, I can't believe that after all that he just said, he's going to apologize. Like, he's gonna have this, like, you know, I'm way too cool for fucking school, like, aura about him, and he's gonna be like, yeah, I promote like fentanyl to 5-year-olds, bro, and then he's gonna be like, but yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, sure.
You have literally no evidence, like literally no evidence that any
Tyrone
person in my...
Thank you, buddy. Dude. People, you're warming my heart, okay? Tyrone has always been a member of Hempel Gang, but now it's official, okay?
Video was anything other. You have no evidence that the server has any CSAM content or whatever. In fact, I'm going to interview one of...
Actually, he literally showed that there was a girl that was in the server who was 13. And that doesn't show that it has CSAM content, but like again, like there were blatantly children in there. There was, you know, there was very clearly like an exploitation of minors thing going on, which, yeah.
The owners of that server, and he's gonna walk me through what the server was, what happened in the server, yada yada yada. So I don't know why you keep coming up with these baseless allegations. Like saying Jen is 13 is just so crazy to me. I don't know why you use that screenshot. Like just saying he was 13 is just crazy.
Hippotopia is not a religion; it is an ethnicity. That is so true. It's an honorary ethnicity. Okay.
Your videos aren't researched. Like I feel like people who actually think, like obviously you have some good opinions, but like you say a lot of bullshit in your videos, Gomgo, and I feel like it's kind of covered up by the fact that you speak with this AI voice. I think you AI enhance your voice. I don't know why you sound like that in your videos, but people just
Sapien Pearwood, thank you so much. All the fucking regulars are coming out tonight and giving memberships. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
just like kind of blindly believe it, and the editing too. But yeah, whenever I get home, I'll make a long form video about these videos. And yes, these videos are fucking monetized. I'll be damned if I make like a response video and it's not monetized, nigga. I love money. I need money. If Gomgo was gonna live the game, he wouldn't monetize his videos. But guess what? Everybody monetizes their videos.
What are we doing? What are we doing? That was one of the worst responses I've ever seen, dude. He made Suri say that she was 13 to make Drac the LARP look like a predator. I know. We confronted him on that last night. Yeah. All right, so what's this next? Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. Gwengo is lying about something.
You wouldn't know what you are, Guamgo.
We already saw that. We didn't see it, but Gwengo already talked about it, so that's an older video. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I don't care enough about that one. So that was that one. This one. All right. So let's check this one out, which is Snunt. Roblox YouTuber Gwengo lied to everyone. So I guess he decided that his vertical cam response wasn't good enough and decided to try again. So let's see attempt number 2.
This is a screenshot of me asking one of Gromgo's friends why. He deleted a group chat while Gromgo doxed and blackmailed me, and I've been providing so much evidence about this server that people have been talking about for the past 3 months. I think Snunt caught me. If you wonder why I've been, Gromgo strike my channel so that I couldn't respond to him. While flexing.
I wonder if that's true. I don't know. But it's hard to believe anything that Snunt says. At the same time, Gwengo does have a past of striking people, so I don't know. I don't know. That could go either way for me.
The YouTuber is how he doxed me and how he's going to use my dox against me. If you have any questions about what the server was or wasn't, then I'll answer all of them in this video. I've paid thousands for professional opinions, read so many articles that I think I'm now classified as a...
What the fuck was that, dude?
Or wasn't, then I'll answer all of them in this video. I've paid thousands for professional opinions.
Karn, thoughts?
What's up with like the screams of hell in the background? It's kind of scary.
I don't know, dude, and it's like this horrifying face, dude. And he's like,
Gwengo stalks me, so I'm just going full fucking schizo. I'm ripping his skin off and wearing his face.
Like, it's like, I'm okay. I mean, interesting tone shift.
Read so many articles that I think I'm now classified as an English teacher. I even became fluent in Spanish. Hola, como te va? I know a lot of you come from NTTS's video, and a lot of people say don't talk about Gromgo at all. Only talk about the allegations themselves. But Gromgo is so connected to these allegations that I literally cannot talk about it without talking about him first. The main thing is
bad faith tactic number 7,304. You know, this is like a clear, I don't know exactly what this fallacy would be called or if it is a fallacy, but like it's when you like deflect onto somebody else's like own allegations or controversies in order to not address the controversy that you're in. We see it all the time. It's the no you thing. So, I mean, classic.
It's the censoring of public.
Check DMs. Yeah, hold on. Watch these first. Okay. Gotcha. Didn't realize that those were... I'm assuming that you sent them in order.
Gromgo in...
So what happened to...
A lot of times when I read my comments, I feel like the average person doesn't have object permanence. And if you don't know what...
Stop! Okay. Here we go.
Gromgo in August already acknowledged that he wanted to make a hit piece on me, which is a published article or post aiming to sway public opinion, especially presenting false or biased information in a way that appears objective and truthful. My words have been taken out of context, exaggerated, and I've been lied about. So in this video, I'm going to
Dude, CSGO Subway Surfers, kind of freaking awesome. Maybe he's completely innocent.
Explain everything, so there's no room for misinterpretation for anything that I say. Please know I've never been silent about a situation. I've been silent.
Okay, never mind. He's not innocent because he's not collecting the coins correctly and he's jumping over them and it's pissing me off.
I've always wanted to publicly talk about this, but Guamgo has actively encouraged his community to mass report me so that he can get away with his lies.
Videos that I think that you guys can mass report.
The biggest lie that he told was making up ages for certain women. If you watch his video, and I'm not trolling, he dead just makes up ages with no evidence. I told one of the owners that I'm in contact with, hey, how about you cross compare when you told me to join VC with the day that you paid somebody and tell me who this girl is so we can get in contact with them so she can ID herself. And so that's quite literally what we did. Wait, so how do you?
Leave me my twit alone.
I even offered Guamgo the full unedited recordings if he gave me any evidence for the ages that he said.
I know Snunt is innocent. Wait, why is this called $500 Epstein? Lol. And then so Guamgo said, you pulled shit out of your ass, which is usually how that works. Yeah. You are yet to show any proof of you getting those girls' IDs. Okay, sure, I gave you an offer you can't deny. If you can show me any evidence that the girls gave you ages for those ages, I'll drop the full unedited screen recording of me talking to them. Why wouldn't you just, if you're getting those allegations, why wouldn't you exonerate yourself by showing the video? That sounds like a guy who's really, very clearly innocent, guys, right? Not willing to show the evidence that is going to exonerate him. What are we doing? What does that mean? Okay. I just can't prove it yet. Swag says, Snunt is innocent, defend him, lol.
In fact, anytime I ask for any evidence of anything that he said, he just no comments it. Like, he just doesn't say anything about it. The reason why he doesn't comment on it is because he has no evidence. Like, he knows nothing about the server. And in fact, he asked me if one of the people who were just casually in the server, he asked if that was the owner. Unfortunately, I can't prove that because Guamgo won't drop me any of our conversations or my
you do kind of just throw out ages like 16 and 12. I guess there isn't much I can do about it. Nothing was cut out. I showed the highlights of the 13-minute recording I was sent. Can I be sent the recording? Ask Vince Stones for the recording. No, I'm asking for a conversation I had with Schlep. I'll ask him about that. Why would you have to ask for permission for a conversation that I had? Why didn't you save it yourself, you dumb fuck?
Conversation with Schlep, and neither will Schlep. My recordings were taken heavily out of context, and I don't have access to them to prove that they were taken out of context. And despite it being over a month since Guamgo said that he would drop the full recordings, he still hasn't. And it's because if he dropped the actual unedited recordings, then it would be blatantly obvious that he took my words, used them, and made his own narrative out of them. Mind you, he already intended on making a hit piece, and I just proved that.
Yeah, Gunnar, for the first time, you might not get canceled. Why did Queeman straight you out?
He intentionally lied about these girls' ages because if you watch the video, he doesn't say allegedly anything. He makes it seem as if it's true. He purposefully lied about these girls' ages to make my reputation seem as bad as possible. And I heavily disagree with the fact that the server had anything to do with endangerment content or extortion. And if you disagree with me, then please show evidence for it. Because so far,
at the very least, the extortion thing is pretty easy to prove because you yourself said that you think that women are extorting people. You have the server owner saying that they extort people all the time in your own video. On top of that, you again found this server from being in a kid's Roblox map. Like, how are you disputing this still?
All the videos I've seen, nobody has shown evidence for any of this. And you might be asking, how do you show evidence of this if the content itself is illegal? And that's very easy. If there is a victim, then simply get in contact with them and have them testify and show proof that they were in the server and that they did something. Or you can show that they got extorted because apparently it's an extortion server. In fact, to say that the entire server was an endangerment extortion group, you show that in the server that they were actively talking about CM. Maybe different rules set in place for the distribution of it. Or a victim's testimony where she can show evidence that the owners like extorted her. And
hey guys. Never mind. I thought I was banned from Snunt server. I'm not. False alarm.
And distributed her own, you know. I wonder why you can't do that and why you have no evidence for it. And I understand why Schlep said that in the first place for Guamgo to pick it up. Schlep said it because he has a negative perception of calm. I do too, but people are saying that this server was associated with 764. I don't think you know what 764 is. You don't know any members from it. You don't know anything. Like, you guys are just naming groups. The owners of the server, by the way, are completely public with completely public social media. I don't think these guys will have a large scale felony on their hands. They just have public social media where they show their face and give people their names. But I understand that Schlep doesn't know the difference between calm, social calm, extort calm, organized crime groups. He thinks that the average guy with the anime profile picture with the name baking fraud is associated.
What the fuck is this?
Extort calm, organized crime groups. He thinks
I don't know the difference between any of these either because I'm not like a fucking loser. I don't know.
Thinks that the average guy.
In the full recording, Guamgo has hastened dropped. When talking to the owners, we talked about how calm is an aesthetic defined by is Eastern and mysterious PFPs and or the fake gangster usernames. I do not have access. I don't even know how that should be pronounced. To this recording, both Vinsons and Guamgo have denied me access. Sai, I need to see the full screen recording of me talking to Dar and the other guy. Can you send me the full recording?
With the anime profile picture with the name baking fraud is associated with 764. And like, okay. But if you could show me actual evidence that shows that everything I'm saying right now is a bunch of Bologna, then I'll happily delete my entire channel. But you won't see it happen. And I've also
if we can prove that what he was saying, like, through his responses was absolute bullshit, then he'll delete his channel. I think a channel deletion is in order. After he said so many times that he was exposing this shit. Like, I mean, come on.
So numerous times I went back on my word and said that the server didn't get banned because the server didn't get banned. I was told way back when I first made the video that the vanity just got taken. It was backdoored. I said this. I even had a different owner tell me the same shit again. I just had it confused with other servers that did actually get banned, but the server that I made a video on was never banned. And if it did, someone show me this where it said
it was banned eventually, apparently.
Days that the server got banned and that it was in June. As I've already said, everything I said to Schlep was a bunch of pee poo poo. I want you to have thousands of people to harass you and then talk to the most popular Roblox YouTuber right now and see how much you fumble your fucking words. And unfortunately, I can't unfumble my words or give context to the things I said because Schlep won't give me the recording. And even though Guamgo knows that both me and Schlep have consent for me to get the recording, Guamgo will not give me the recording. And if he does drop the recording, there's someone out there who's like tech savvy, like use metadata or whatever to like make sure it's like the actual unedited OG. I was very
use metadata? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, this is kind of like what he was doing last night with the 1513 thing, where he was like, yeah, this is doctored. And we were like, how? What? And then we proved that it was real. And then he was like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Okay.
Comfortable with the idea of the server. That's why Callisti was directly involved. And I even got one of my other friends, Vincent, to sit there and record it. It's not like I didn't know he was recording that conversation in particular. Like I got him in that VC so that he could record because his server isn't what people are saying it is. And if it is, then show like actual evidence. And no text-to-speech used a screenshot of a supposed minor being on one of these stages, but we have no context for what the fuck is going on. We have no idea if this is a sexual stage. I have no idea who this.
Who cares if it's a sexual stage? It's the same stage where sexual stuff is happening. They do sexual stages. That's their thing, bro. What are you talking about? Why are you giving these freaks good faith? Stop.
Girl is or when this took place, so I can't get in contact with them or ask the owners about it. And I understand that you watching, you probably don't want to give the server the benefit of the doubt, but when it comes to shit like this, we literally just don't know. My video was meant to be an expose video.
No, you're just giving yourself, you're giving like these freak losers benefit of the doubt because it makes you look better. That's what's happening. Let's be honest.
Because I've said this in the past too. My video was meant to be a hit piece on the server because owners agree with what other owners were doing in the server.
Yeah, but you don't say that anytime that you fucking talk about it, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, god damn.
The server had 10 owners and however many other people who got roles or permissions to be in the server. There was a lot of infighting and that's why the vanity got taken in the first place.
Basically, at the time, we would like get staff know how to get activity and shit, and we didn't. In no moment, like a staff would like try to make an event behind our backs. We would strip them and hard ban them because we already know like staff be doing some dumb shit. They don't know what they're doing. We do like reward events. But other people who would win prizes, we would do like blind dates and other shit like that. But we barely did like events like that. And people like to backdoor, like they backdoor like Baki backdoor the vanity / I don't remember the exact amount. He charged us a lot of money to even get the vanity back. So they made a second server. I wasn't part of the second server, but I knew no stuff about it. They made a second server called /late.
And I've been saying this the entire time. My story hasn't changed about what I've been talking about. And I know I've made like 30 response videos, so in some videos I'm not saying certain details when I'm saying
$300 and Snunt will like defend you at your murder trial, okay? $200, $20 and Snunt will defend Casey Anthony next, okay? Like
other details, certain other videos, my bad, I know it's been hectic. But the core story I've been saying hasn't changed, and I fully believe that this server had no involvement in illegal material, and if it does, then I have no evidence of it. And I implore anyone who has evidence of it to come forward and make their own videos showing the evidence that they may have. But there isn't enough evidence for the server that I made a video on.
I don't know what vanity is, Sister Godiva. I think it's some kind of Discord term. Not sure.
And that there was an organized crime group that was constantly getting in new and new victims to extort. There's not enough evidence of it. All I've seen is commentary YouTubers, and I don't know if they're intentionally lying or not, but everyone is using evidence that doesn't really prove anything. I exposed the server for what it was, but you guys saying this and that with showing no evidence at all is very like draining. Like you guys aren't actually showing anything. And when you're throwing a claim saying that the entire server was about CSAM and extortion, but you're not showing me any evidence for it, how am I supposed to defend against that? That it doesn't make sense. How do I prove that something didn't happen when no one is proving that it did happen? And people are also questioning me on what I meant by functionally homeless, and they're using evidence of me having money 2 months after I made the video to say,
how did you get $11,000 in 2 months? How did you get $11,000 when you were so desperate for 500? How did you get 11? I'm sorry, your channel didn't do that good. There's no way. Like, come on.
That I wasn't in the situation I was in at the time, but I meant by functionally.
The only way that would be true is if it was 2 months after. Would be, he said that for April, or maybe it was for May, he was getting 3,000. And then the next one would be for June, and YouTube payments come in around the 21st to the 25th ish. So that would be 2 months of payments on YouTube. So, and we know that one of them is 3,000. So he would have to earn 7,000 in a month or have some other avenue of payment, and we know that he doesn't, bro. So I don't know. Chopped.
Homeless is that I did not have secure homing at the time. And for comparison, imagine if you were kicked out and you were living in B&Bs at a friend's house, at hotels or motels. You don't have consistent homing to go to. If all you can do is rent out a B&B or a motel for a limited time,
What the fuck was this change, dude? Okay.
consider you maybe a step above homelessness. And that's a situation I've been in numerous times, even as like a teenager. I'm still a teenager, but you know what I mean. Like as young as 13, 14, you know. At the time of me making the video, I had $1,000 to my name. 1,200, which went up to 1,800 later on after the video, you know, in the progress of the video. I had 1,200.
Isn't the Discord vanity where they get a custom server link that has their name instead of random letters or numbers? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'll believe you. If that was true, then surely you could just show deposit dates. True. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that hard to do. But at the same time, if I'm being good faith about it, he's retarded. So I don't know that he would know to do that, right?
$100 when I was initially contacted, and $1,200 is a decent amount of money, but that only lasts so long when you're not in a house. On top of buying temporary housing, you also have to afford food, you also have to afford transportation, and I have.
What was that?
You're not in a house. On top of buying temporary housing.
Why would you do an Airbnb? What are you doing? God damn, dude. God damn, dude. What was the?
And $1,200 is a decent amount of money, but that only lasts so long when you're not in a house. On top of buying temporary housing.
Okay, so that was April 22nd. Huh.
You also have to afford food. You also have to afford transportation.
Uber.
And I have medical shit that I need to buy. And I'm not under insurance. I don't pay for insurance. I don't have any.
Why not?
Any insurance, so I have to pay for anything medical out of my pocket. The big thing that costs money is, you know, dental care. Like I've had infections in my mouth because I didn't take care of the cavities that I had that I didn't even know I had, because it costs $100 for a checkup. It costs like,
yeah, you could literally get a hotel room for like $30 to $50. It's not going to be great, but it's something. You can get a hotel room for $30 to $50 a night. Okay, like it's going to be a shit hotel, but like you could do it, man. Like there's ways to do this if you're really in this position.
It's $20 for like the prescribed mouthwash they had, you know, to help with inflammation and stuff. I'm not lying about being some.
Dude, he's talking about needing to buy a particular kind of mouthwash. Dude, come on.
Poor bitch. Like I've talked about numerous times on my channel during live streams or videos that I live in an economically poor area. I live in the fucking country. I live in the woods. It's probably a foreign idea to you guys that I don't even have a hospital in my area. We have to drive into another city like 30 minutes away just to get to a hospital.
You could still rent out a really good house with a pool, not house, sorry, apartment with a pool for that money.
And that just kind of shows that Gromko has no idea what he's talking about. He thinks that if you have like $1,800 in your bank account, you can rent out like an apartment for $1,200. That's not how that works. The landlord would fucking laugh at me. Like you technically have the money to pay for it, but they won't give it to you. If you want to do research on how apartments work, then go ahead and do that. But even if
that part is technically true. But by the time you have like the 10K and however much you had before that, like if you show a proof of significant income and you got like somebody like your mom who has money to just co-sign the lease, you'd be fine.
if I could afford an apartment like that, then I would have $500 left that I wouldn't have had otherwise.
Yes, obligatory plug because I'm not good at it. Like the stream, feel free to donate if you're enjoying it. Never expected, always appreciated. And yeah. Thank you for being here.
And that's for food, transportation, and anything else that I might have needed. And plus, I have been looking for an apartment. And
Yo, Blank, I don't know how busy you are. I want to talk to you about how you got your apartment. It seems like I'm going to get kicked out soon. And since you're the same age and already live on your own, I wanted advice on how to do that. Damn, you got money saved up? No. It's not like you go on a website, man. You just like look up apartments near you. You can look up discount housing. You can look up affordable housing. I've had to do this. And I got fucked over because here I am in a $3K a month fucking apartment. Okay, but it's possible, okay?
I've been asking people how to get an apartment while telling them that I'm getting kicked out. And I had that.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy that he could have just gotten a job on the side and be earning like, even with a low-end job, probably around $2,000 a month if you do it full time. Like I do full time, right? Like I mean, it's just like it's not like it's impossible to do YouTube stuff while having a full-time job,
one community post where I was telling my entire community that I had got kicked out again. Like I've been kicked out of my house a lot of times. I live in not an abusive situation, but a very toxic one. I'm in a very toxic environment. My main point is I didn't just make this up randomly when all this shit started coming down. Like this has been a situation for me for the longest. People are
Why is he just like, dude, I don't understand why he's like essentially like justifying this like functionally homeless thing for like 5 minutes now.
saying that I'm lying about my position then because I had money 2 months afterwards. Like what are you talking about? And people also say that I have like a community of kids when for the longest time I've said that I don't make kids content. I don't hang around with kids.
You make Roblox content. There are going to be kids watching your content. It is Roblox, the game for like 8-year-olds that sometimes adults play.
The people I meet in my Discord server aren't kids. Like I don't meet people who are
Yeah, full-time $2,000 a month. It's not very high. Okay.
or like young, like they're not squeakers. And on my channel, I mean, I made some funny Roblox gameplay, but I curse. I talk about the inevitability of death. I talked about taxes.
I talk about the inevitability of death. That's an awesome line. I talk about the inevitability of death. I talk about taxes.
I especially talk about my fear of death and how we're gonna be non-existent, but at the same time, I've had suicidal tendencies and I've tried to kill myself in the past. Like
You're on irrelevance? What the fuck was that? Why was that in there? Like, no offense. Like, I mean, I you know, it's sad. Like, you know, wanting to kill yourself is sad and stuff, but like, what is the relevance, dude? Is it true I'm a male stripper? For enough money. For sure.
Talked about taxes. I especially talk about my fear of death and how we're gonna be non-existent, but at the same time, I've had suicidal tendencies and I've tried to kill myself in the past. Like, I'm very open about my mental health on my channel. It wasn't like some new thing that I brought up because I was getting shamed. No, when I did my face reveal, if you guys remember, I was really talking about how much I wanted to fucking kill myself. Like, what are we talking about? Even in the video where I met my online friends in real life, I literally had a segment where I talked to my mom about.
If you can get 15 or more an hour, that's actually 2,500. Am I retarded? Am I actually retarded? So it would be 15 times 40 times 4. 2,400. Yeah, that's true. So it depends on the state because full-time work can range from like in Colorado, for instance, where I live, it's anything above 30 hours is full-time. So I work 36 hours a week because they're very anal about nobody ever getting overtime. But yeah, so I mean, it does kind of depend on like some random factors and stuff. But yeah, you can get something ranging 2,000 to 2,500 usually, right?
My mental health, and I told her that it really affected her because she felt like she blamed herself for my mental health. What I'm trying to say is that this wasn't a new thing that I just brought up randomly. Like, I've been talking about my mental health, and the reason I have been so comfortable with saying it is because I feel like we don't have enough social media influencers who actually talk about their mental health. Right now, I want you to prove to me that Bigfoot doesn't exist. And if you can't prove to me that Bigfoot doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, and before federal taxes get withdrawn, that's true too. Yeah, my job does that. Yep.
Then I'm going to assume that he exists. That's how I feel right now. I have to prove that something didn't happen. And no one is showing proof that it did happen. No one is showing victim testimony or maybe archives of people talking about it. No one is doing that. But what they are doing is that they're saying that it did happen. I have to prove that it didn't happen. And the main person who made these allegations did so with ill intent. I don't believe that No Text Speech or Slub have any ill intent, to be honest. Even though Slub won't give me the recordings and No Text Speech with this video without talking to me, I don't believe they have any ill intent. But I believe that Gromgo fully does, and he knows his position right now, and that's why he's able to so freely lie about me, because he knows the fact that nobody will believe me. Like that one time he banned me from the Roblox Court Discord server because I called him gay, and then lied and said I was purging messages.
Lol? What?
He knows the fact that nobody will believe me. Like that one time he banned me from the Roblox Court Discord server because
You were getting engaged with guys? Sorry, no rage baiting my B. And saying how you can't even take a situation like this seriously. It's fine, I'll call Discord tomorrow. Why was he banned? He was purging messages.
I called him gay, and then lied and said I was purging messages. If he was just someone that talked about this and had a very biased opinion, then it wouldn't matter that much. But this is the person that everyone is getting their information from, and he's not even showing evidence for what he's saying. But you know Gromgo's history of doxing, exaggerating allegations, striking people who disagree with him like Parlo and Devout and many others. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And when I tried to show that he did all of this shit, I got caught a deflector. But my offer is so sense if Gromgo can show me any evidence of the girls' ages that he lied about, that if he can show me why he said that, then I'll gladly share him the screen recordings that are very insightful, by the way, the full unedited screen recordings. I'll share it, I'll publish it. But if he can't do that, then you guys have to just wait until I make my main channel video. It's going to be a minute because Gromgo has actively told his community to mass report me. So
Aaron, that is evil, dude. That's fucking evil. I hate it when people do that, or when places do that. That's so fucked.
I'm kind of scared that if I upload again, I'll receive a third strike and my channel is taken down. And of course, I know about all the other small allegations I have to address that I've already talked about and kind of disproven, but I'll talk about them again. Like, I don't know why, but people are bringing up the fact that I whimpered on stream. If you look through my comment section once on TikTok, you guys would see that I never fucking whimpered on stream. Obviously, this is not the only video I'm going to be making. I have to talk about a whole bunch of others.
Dude, thank God we're talking about the whimpering on stream allegations. Okay, I think that's enough of that one, because he's just talking about random shit now. So let's see. Snunt lied in his apology. And this is a Snunt video.
A lot of times when I read my comments, I feel like the average person doesn't have object permanence. And if you
What the fuck is this game and where can I play it? Need to know. Need to know. This looks freaking awesome. Karn, are you seeing this?
What the hell?
Look at this. Look at some of this gameplay, dude.
You don't know what object permanence is? It's the same thing where like you hide your face from a baby.
He's fucking like shooting pigs with watermelons, dude. This is awesome. That looks freaking awesome.
They don't know you're there anymore. And knowing damn well that I didn't want to cater my content to kids even remotely, I still made Roblox content, which even though I disagree with the fact that it's a kids game anymore, it's still seen as a kids game. So.
This looks horrible.
It looks awesome, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks Kino. Can we talk about the fact that he just said that he disagrees that Roblox is a kids game? We're gonna have to do a poll. We're gonna have to do a poll real quick. It's called PIH, like PIH, because if that's true, that's awesome. That is an awesome name too. PIH. That's fucking awesome, dude. I love that. All right, let me do a poll real quick, guys. I think that's just needed. Needed. The fact that this guy has to explain object permanence to you shows how young he thinks his fan base is. True. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's see what my 75 closest friends and family think about this. Is Roblox a kid's game? Big Pig. Big Pig would be a good name too.
Fuck, I couldn't make this video about reading the comments from my last video because if you go into the comments, there's a very lack of comprehension about what I was talking about and saying. You could tell that most of the comments are like young teenagers, like 14 and under. A lot of people in that really pissed me off because I would show evidence for something and then they would say,
"What the fuck is this? What are these games that this guy's playing, dude? I can barely even pay attention to this video because these games are so epic and Kino.
You show no evidence for this." And also a big point of my video being the fact that Glomgo didn't show evidence for most of his
This
claims.
must
And then
be
when
like
you ask
those homeless people games, I guess.
What does that mean, Karn?
I don't know, whatever games you can afford when you're homeless.
Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about it that way. That's actually a really good point. Damn, that was brutal, Karn. You fucking cooked him. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess these are one of these fucking homeless games for those worthless vagrants, dude. Yeah, wow.
him to show evidence, he doesn't. And I proved that he outright lied in his video. But instead of reading those comments, I think I'm going to watch this video right here, made by Samir. It's kind of obvious why Samir made another video about me. I feel like in most regards, his opinion is shared by some of the people who do not like me. And instead of reading it's kind of obvious why Samir made another video about me. I feel like in most regards, his opinion is shared by some of the people.
Video summary. Gwengo's a liar. You can't prove they were underage. I have bad mental health and I'm broke. You guys should pity me because I'm broke as fuck. Let me remind you, ass, that even if you try to deflect and say that she ain't got proof that the girls were underage, you don't got proof that they were of age. Honest, really just sitting here and think, you guys can get proof of these girls, right? And you honestly think if one of us finds those girls who were extorted, hops into their DMs and asks, "Hey, are you a victim?" They about to admit that shit, your brain is gone. We love the subgenre of Roblox that is like the black people Roblox community. Okay? Like, and I say this out of no hate in my heart. I love black people. Okay? I love my, my melanin skinned brethren. Okay? But like, my God, the black Roblox community is awesome. Okay? It's primarily a kids game. Does also have anime games that older people play because the official ones aren't as good. Sure. It's the same thing with Minecraft. It's the same thing with any other, like, usually kids game, but something that has universal appeal. Of course you're going to have, like, grown adults that are playing it. 100%, right? Like, but, when you think Roblox, you think kids, right?
Who do not like me. And instead of reading numerous comments, I feel like I can watch this video and get a lot of points out quickly. He starts the video out on this unnecessary bit showing my chat history and my girls only.
Really loving that this is in 180p here. Thanks, Snunt.
Channel. And if you watch this video, this has no relevance to anything else he's talking about. Showing messages without showing the actual conversations to, I guess, put me in a bad light. But you can watch the video for yourself because this isn't important.
Kind of weird how you make an all-girls chat for your Discord, knowing that some of them could be underage, and you ping and say, "Who wants to have E6? Like 18 plus only."
What did he just say? What the fuck was that text?
It's important.
Kind of weird.
I have the child role still able to see girls only? Can we talk about how fucking cooked you are if you have the child role in a Discord server? Why the fuck? And you're talking about sexual stuff? Come on. Come on. Listen, if I had my way, kids wouldn't be allowed on Discord, period. There's no reason for kids to be on Discord, man. I'm sorry. It's true. The risks are just too high. It should not exist for kids. Kids should not be able to access Discord, right? But, like, I understand that's unrealistic. But if we've got 13 plus people in servers talking about sex. Come on, man. Come on.
Make an all-girls chat for your Discord, knowing that some of them could be underage, and you ping and say, who wants to have sex? But 18 plus only. Yeah, you're a weirdo.
I didn't ping anyone, so I don't know why he said this. I can only assume that what he's doing right now is trying to make me seem as bad as possible so his other allegations are believable. I mean, it's very obvious I wasn't serious, but if you want to use this against me, yeah, I made jokes, bro, and I don't regret it. Nigga, I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it again right now. He also brought up this thing with Callisti's girlfriend. A lot of you don't know the story, but I'll bring the story right now. Using him as paint. Okay, so this is me and Callisti. I tell Callisti one thing, right? Because if you don't know, there's no...
Dude, this is a pirate software habit. Like, what the fuck? We're really just like on pirate software. Kidcord would be the worst solution to that problem ever. Ever. Okay?
way to know if someone went through someone's DMs. I told Callisti myself that I went through their DMs because I thought it wasn't that big of a deal, and Callisti really didn't have an issue with it either. Of course, he might have been uncomfortable with me going through DMs himself, but it wasn't anything predatory or weird, so he didn't care. And in my
Why are we playing Doki Doki Literature Club music?
video, people got deflected, but I showed that me and Callisti would talk about our experiences with women. We knew everything about each other, whether it's sexual relationship shit. I mean, we know shit about each other's girlfriends, and I knew for a fact that my and Callisti had nothing sexual. And
check DMs when you can. Not important. Sure. Wait, Blurred, the one that you just sent me, do I watch that after this one that I'm watching right now? Oh, also Snunt responded. I made hella money after April through hard work. If you watch my videos, then you see how much money I had April and before. Chat, do we have anything to ask Snunt right now? Like, were you actually getting kicked, or was your mom just raising the rent? Also, if that's true, not saying it isn't, but why not show deposit statements to prove it was just from the last few months? Okay. Dude, Bungless the Goat linked me Pih, which is awesome. How is this $9? How is this $9? I have to pull this up. This is so much more important than anything else. Why is this $9?
What the hell?
Karn, why is this $9?
Inflation.
Inflation fetish. True. True. Dude, this kind of looks awesome. This kind of looks fucking awesome, though. Karn, are you going to try to deny that this looks awesome?
It looks like Goat Simulator, but if it was made for autistic people.
Okay. Hey, Karn, you're going to need to stop shitting on me, dude. It's fucking evil. It's really disgusting, the way that you're just shitting on your fucking good pal Himpleton here. Okay. And then we've got... Oh, okay. Kipter also sent it. W.
in their DM. I've been told this, and I know how Callisti is sexually. Callisti tells Mai this information that I went through the DMs because that was the one thing that Mai didn't want me to go through. And Mai, because of her character, I've talked about her character on my channel before, but she perceives it in a completely different way. And if you've watched my channel, you know that I've described her as a crybaby. She cries, she's very emotional. She's like a Hello Kitty girl. She is a Hello Kitty girl. She's very emotional. And if you also remember,
Hello Kitty girl, stay the fuck away. If you ever find a Hello Kitty girl, you stay the fuck away. Stay 10 miles away from any woman who likes Hello Kitty. If they are not... I don't know why I was about to say if they're not a child. Yeah, stay away from children too, just period. But like, you stay the fuck away from any woman who likes Hello Kitty. Okay? I'm saving you some serious issues. Okay? You will never see an example of... Oh, thank you, Spoops. Spoops just did a little donation so that I can buy Pih. Okay? So I will be getting that. We will be playing that on stream, okay? We will be playing Pih on stream, okay?
Callisti said,
we're gonna go through the Turkey Tom allegations, and I'm just gonna be like shooting pigs with like marbles. It's fucking awesome.
this video that I was on her account in the first place looking for a predator. The situation blows out of hand. I apologize, and then I privately talked to her in a voice chat, explaining to her the entire situation, and that's why we was all cool that same day. The main reason why I say why would they be friends with me is because literally just imagine this for a second. Imagine if your best friend was creeping on your...
Yeah, wasn't one of the Turkey Tom girls a Hello Kitty girl too? Like, I'm telling you, this formula never fails. It is always true. It's always true. Okay, I promise. I'm saving you guys some horror and suffering. Okay,
underage girlfriend, your girlfriend who's underage. This is wrong on many levels. One, that's your girlfriend. That's the woman that you love. And yes, Khaleesi does love her despite what he's done. And two, she's underage. So if you had this information, even
What? Wasn't this a story about how there were allegedly nudes in this DMs? And like he didn't see the nudes, but they were there? That means that there's CP in the nude. What the fuck are we doing? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Yeah, and then two, she's underage. Why'd you say that so casually? What the fuck? I fucking... What? What the fuck? What are we doing? Well, okay, Speed Racer, to be fair, that's like not his problem. It's a random person that he's friends with who has a girlfriend and who is evidently underage, potentially sending nudes, right? And like, so I'm not gonna blame Snunt for that, but like, oh my god. And I don't even think it's a problematic age gap or anything, but it doesn't change the fact that it's CP, bro. Like, come on, what the fuck is going on? What are we doing? God damn. Like, dude, he is 7 mentally, bro. He is. Like, oh, Snot responded to me with this other question. So he said, were you actually getting kicked or was it your mom raising the rent? And to that he said, it's multiple things that are more than that. Calicity spread a rumor that I only had to pay $100 of rent, which was untrue. And I'm going to respond to that and say it was $500. Okay, well then how much did you have to pay when living with your mom? And then Snunt says, my YouTube, I leaked my YouTube earnings for my main channel and the money that I make from other channels, and plus I make money whatever else I do. Can you send? You gotta give Snunt one thing, and that's the fact that he is, for some goddamn reason, still actually responding to me. That's crazy. And I kind of have to give it to him, man. Like, that's balls of steel, okay? After the thorough cooking that I gave him last night, it is kind of balls. I told him to delete his channel multiple times. Balls of steel to continue talking to me.
without it being your girlfriend, you would instantly cut me off. And also from her perspective, if this was how it was perceived, then that means that she would be protecting, her boyfriend would be protecting a predator who's preditizing on her. The preditizing having a...
Preditizing on her? Wait, I need to listen to this whole thing again. Preditizing? Dude, preditizing W in chat, okay? Preditizing W. That's why their incarceration rate is so high. They just keep on self-snitching. Thanks for that insight, Spray. Really appreciate it, man. All right, so 52 votes at a rate of 83%. Roblox is a kids game. I'm glad to see that my audience is actually has a frontal lobe. I appreciate that about you guys. Big shout out to Sprite, by the way, because Karn and I are going to do a co-hosted stream together at some point where there's not any content, can't find anything to talk about commentary wise. We're going to do a co-hosted stream together where we use this technique that Sprite actually gave us to find unknown dramas, okay? And it's going to be very cool. It's going to be a cool little dumpster diving stream. So look forward to that in probably the next couple of weeks.
Any levels. One, that's your girlfriend. That's the woman that you love. And yes, Khaleesi does love her despite what he's done. And two, she's underage. So if you had this information, even without it being your girlfriend, you would instantly cut me off. And also from her perspective, if this was how it was perceived, then that means that she would be protecting, her boyfriend will be protecting a predator who's preditizing on her. The preditizing not even a real word.
What the fuck does this mean?
I'm gonna keep that in though. So no, I wasn't.
I tried rewinding for context because I was like, surely I'm missing something. I am no clearer on what the fuck he meant by that.
Being creepy to words, and that's what I'm going to use as my defense. The fact that they were still sociable with me, like that same day too. And the only reason why this came out is because I leaked the fact that Khaleesi cheated on his girlfriend, and I leaked the fact that Mai used it.
Dude, does anybody know what what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting that away. Does anybody know what this epic fish game is too? Need to know.
Like that same day too. And the only reason why this came out is because I leaked the fact that Khaleesi cheated on his girlfriend, and I leaked the fact that Mai uses the N-word, the hard R. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck.
What?
about cheating, and I don't think the hard R is enough of a reason to cut someone off. But I think someone preying on your underage girlfriend is more than enough of a reason to cut someone off, or to at least talk about that publicly. But none of this happened because this situation isn't how it's presented. And the multiple screenshots of me showing that Khaleesi talks to me about him
Farm actual retarded people? Fuck you. We're not doing that. We're not. Karn, for our stream, do you want to farm retarded people?
Sure.
Awesome. Awesome. Karn, everyone.
cheating
Thank you.
is more than enough proof that me and him talk about our sexual lives. I know shit about him. If you guys have any questions about this, then either replay this or ask it in the comment section.
So what he goes on to say is that one goes a liar, you can't prove the girls in there under. I have bad mental health, I'm poor, and you guys should pay.
Why is a burger talking to me? Why is a burger talking to me?
Because I was broke and I had nothing. That's basically what he's saying. He's trying to fight and say that we don't have any proof the girls under. No, he's not proof the girls under.
See, Simon, this is how I know you didn't watch my video, because I quite literally showed snippets of the recording of both of the girls showing me that they're both of age. And I put out the offer that if Guamgo could show me any evidence for his claims of the girls' ages, then I would drop the full unedited recording.
Trying to say that his video was expose, gang, they did you 500 in the like recording of you taking the money. You were really saying, no, I gotta find a way to low-key.
Dude, what the fuck? This is way too sped up. Dude, the way he sounded so sorry. He said, and it's just a fucking burger talking. It's awesome.
Any evidence for his claims of the girls' ages, then I would drop the full unedited recording.
Trying to say that his video was an expose, gang, they paid you 500 and in the like recording of you taking the money, you were literally saying, no, I gotta find a way to low-key promote it.
Something like more discreet, or like maybe I just don't.
Yes, literally. No, like literally that did happen. I don't. Are you disputing this?
Again, if you watch the video, then you literally heard one of the owners say,
dude, look, this is just like real life. Look, it's Snunt in real life. Money, 0. True.
that there was a lot of infighting and that owners did not like what other owners were doing, and that I was contacted because of the fact that owners were like, okay, this is weird, which is why I made my video.
What kind of brownies? I can't do this. I can't do this video. Fuck this video. Fuck this video. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. It's just retarded. It's scaring me. It's freaking me out. It's making me stem. I'm freaking out. I'm scared. Okay. Dude, fucking Bunless. Bunless just knows.
Just flashed on the screen for a minute there.
I don't know. Dude, Bunless gets it, dude. This Bunless guy. It has no user reviews for some goddamn reason. Even though I see a lot of random people playing it. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Really cool. Really cool stuff. Dude, voltage mic W. Not giving any context. Morale, why are you like laughing so hard? You're freaking me out. You're scaring me, dude. Why are you laughing?
Hey, Morale. Pets you.
Okay, yeah, Karn just pet you. How does that make you feel? All right. Oh, wait. The next one that we're doing is the other one that Blurk sent me. Hold on. This one.
Roblox just last month, one of the craziest situations in the Roblox community exploded, the full exposure of the Roblox YouTuber Snunt, who admitted in a confrontation with Schlepp, Ruben Sim, and myself that he had committed multiple federal crimes. We're talking about endangering his audience, possessing deeply concerning material from those Discord servers, and taking a $500 sponsorship to promote a server that was actively minors. This situation got so massive that even creators outside of the Roblox communities covered it, exposing every part of what Snunt did. And since then, there have been major updates, such as Roblox taking action, Snunt nearly being banned from YouTube, and after all of this happened,
Roblox taking action?
Snunt disappeared until now, because recently Snunt made his comeback with a response video claiming everything brought up against him was fake, exaggerated, or taken out of context. But the problem is, his own video shows that he has no idea what he's talking about, and somehow he made everything worse for himself. Not only did he lie straight through his teeth, but he actually showed gay porn to his—
Dude, I wish I was playing Angry Birds. Wait, what is this about him showing gay porn? I'm sorry. What did he show gay porn? Huh?
Against him was fake, exaggerated, or taken out of context. But the problem is, his own video shows that he has no idea what he's talking about, and somehow he made everything worse for himself. Not only did he lie straight through his teeth, but he actually showed gay porn to his underage Roblox audience in that same response, and even included instructions on where to find it. Seriously.
What? Thank you so much for subscribing, Wonderbud. What the fuck is he what?
What is wrong with Roblox YouTubers and gay these days? Anyways, before we get into the whole situation, please make sure to like the video, subscribe, and comment your thoughts on the situation down below, because this is one of the most unhinged responses I've ever seen. Now, before we get into the whole situation, let me quickly introduce you to the sponsor of this video, Red Magic, who generously provided me—
Okay, alright. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Why did that not sound like Guamgo, too? Like, that did not sound like Guamgo whatsoever.
And I could not be more excited to have Red Magic as the sponsor of today's video. Anyways, here's a quick recap on what actually happened with Snunt and why the whole situation is far more serious than people realize. Snunt built his career as a Roblox YouTuber who exposes, but behind the scenes, he was doing the exact opposite. According to leaked recordings.
Well, and we got an admission from Snunt last night that he's never, except for one person that he caught in his predator catches, he only has ever reported them to the police once. He has 9 videos doing this, by the way. I checked. He has 9 videos in his playlist, maybe even has more, but he has at least 9 videos of him doing this. That is 8 predators who were never reported to a tip line or any form of law enforcement. Okay? So they essentially got a guideline on how to get away with it next time, because that's what it means if you're not reporting it anywhere, right?
Screenshots, and even his own confirmed statements, Snunt accepted a $500 deal to promote a Discord server that was later shut down for child activity. These servers were not harmless. They were tied to Roblox condo
Wait, that's true. Guamgo did have homophobic allegations, and then he really harped on the gay porn showing. So, thoughts?
communities known for content and literal. Just as an example, I literally joined one of these games, and within the first 10 seconds, I literally saw someone being inappropriately on Roblox in the league.
What? Why did he say that like he saw somebody get raped? Why did he say that like he saw someone get raped? He said that in like such a horrified way. I came in there, and one of the first things I see is someone being inappropriately touched. I was really scared.
Calls, Snunt openly acknowledged what the server was, admitted that it hosted defense, and still proceeded to negotiate the sponsorship. Instead of stopping, he asked about how he could promote the server without damaging his image, despite knowing his audience is made up largely of kids. After agreeing to the payment,
dude, Guamgo loves that screenshot of some random person saying, I'm 13.
He recorded and uploaded footage that included minors in scenarios. Footage he had to capture, edit, and publish himself. Later on, when confronted directly, Snunt admitted to accepting the money, admitted to promoting the server, and still attempted to downplay everything as if it was a simple mistake or people were just trolling.
Dude, is this guy Black Morale? I didn't even think about this, but look at the profile picture. He's a black man. He's just Black Morale. You ever think about that? Coincidence?
Oh my god.
I think not.
Accepting the money, admitted to promoting the server, and still attempted to downplay everything as if it was a simple mistake or people were just trolling, even though the pattern is clear and deliberate. This is way more than simple drama. What Snunt did was a literal crime, and the fact that he had tried to downplay it time and time again is disgusting. Now, with that information being resurfaced, there have been a lot of updates to this situation. First of all, Roblox has finally responded after a month to my report about Snunt, and surprisingly, they actually did end up taking action and banned both of his Roblox accounts. I think
they banned him, bro? They got your mans. They got your mans.
It's insane that Roblox is starting to finally notice how much of a creep this guy is. In fact, this got him so pissed off that he decided to make another response after his previous response was completely debunked and laughed at by no text-to-speech. And his new response, it wasn't any better. In fact, it was much worse because in that very same video, he managed to somehow feature something that you wouldn't ever see on YouTube. It was some freaky stuff between two guys. First, his entire video is framed around the idea that I was playing
Did I miss this? Is the video that I stopped watching the one where he shows gay porn? Like, and obviously I don't want to see that. I don't want to show that. But like, I mean, maybe it's good that I stopped it. What is he talking about here? Yeah, it was 2 freaking dudes getting freaky. What?
Making a hit piece on him, and that there was never any real evidence behind what I said. He repeats it over and over again that I'm lying, that Schlepp is lying, and that we're all just taking him out of context. But when you actually look at what he presents versus what he's already admitted to, that narrative
I was paid to talk about it.
It doesn't hold up. Now let's talk about Snunt's so-called age verification because this is one of the weakest points of his entire response. In his video, he tries to paint the situation as if he handled everything responsibly and that people like me are just making ages up. But here's the actual problem. Snunt's entire evidence that everyone in that server was 18 plus comes down to one single person saying, yeah, I'm 18 on a recording. And that's it. One voice clip with no document.
Dude, that's awesome evidence. What?
No screenshots, no metadata, no ID, no way to confirm anything. And this verification didn't even happen in a transparent setting. Snunt spoke to this person privately, completely off camera, without Schlepp, without me, without any neutral party involved. Then he turns around and claims he saw her ID, and then expects the entire community to simply take his word for it.
Talk for a week, okay?
Derail now.
Oh, okay. Sure, bud. I don't even have that as a dono thing anymore, but for you, Chris, I will. For you, Chris, I will. All right. Hadaway, What is Love animated? Let's go.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Why is it... Okay, I have so many questions. Why is it being played from, like, Why is this a recording of another recording of something being played from like what looks to be like a 2008 like, you know, Windows like player, and then it's a South Park. Okay.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Because this is like ancient.
I don't like that the guy on the right, his face is like 10 times smaller than the guy on the left. The lack of symmetry is really bothering me. What? Why was he holding up a condom? Dude. No! No!
He just got assassinated.
Have you guys ever seen? Have you guys ever seen the SNL skit with "What Is Love," where the whole time they're like, "I love it."
What is right and what is wrong? Give me
Dude.
a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Dude, what is this guy gonna kill himself at the end? I'm kind of worried he's going to. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, it was Will Ferrell. It was Jim Carrey, and one other guy.
No more.
You're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
This is going to be the longest 4 minutes of Earl life.
I love this so far. This is awesome.
Me when I see Rose Malay.
Yeah, that's true. This song is like undeniably Kino, dude. I fucking love this song. I will jam out. If anybody has songs like this that are like in this style, like the instrumentals particularly, fucking send it to me. Okay? I love shit like this. It gives me a freaking boner. What the fuck did Clippy just say? I had sex with your stapler last night. That's funny. That's funny. Dude, he's like magic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Yo.
Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Dude, Bramgo's never gonna talk to me if he finds out I'm watching this because he's gonna be like, oh, he's gay. He's gay. Got it. Okay.
No more.
Dude, he's trying to fucking assassinate this bitch, dude. Dude, this is very rapey. This is extremely rapey.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Dude, she's killing herself. She's just killing herself to avoid being with this guy, dude. That's how much this guy sucks. The titties bouncing is crazy. This is the best video I've ever seen.
You never seen this before?
I've never seen this. Skip this new.
Skip this new derail.
Okay, skip to a new derail. Oh, fuck you, dude. I fucking hate this video, dude. Fuck you.
They call me Sonic.
No, it's not this one. I don't do that. There is an unspoken rule on my channel, and I've said it many times to people. I don't do Call Me Sonic except for $50. $50 gets you one play if they call me Sonic. That's how much I hate that video.
Except for me, right? Because I'm allowed.
No, not except for you. No. No exceptions.
Except for me, right?
No exceptions.
Listen,
me,
we have something to discuss with you guys.
Wasn't it really nice? Wasn't it really nice how we all had like good vibes and we were all like really just like enjoying each other and like it was like a good community moment and like we just were all having fun. You know what I mean? And then
well, they're definitely enjoying each other.
And then we click this, and
what's wrong with boy love?
Oh, is this what I think it is? We've been doing some talking, and we've decided to take you up on your offer, if you'll have us. Oh, of course. I'm so glad to hear that. We've been crushing on both of you for some time, you know?
Nerd slash patriot.
Wait, even me? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been in love with you for years, idiot.
I didn't know that.
We've
Don't
literally
watch this,
f***ed on your bed.
It's a good way to relieve stress.
Don't watch this,
Simpleton. You do want to date us,
Guam,
right?
run. Don't watch this.
I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I've been paid to do this, and the only person I accept derails from at this point is
Stick my
Chris.
dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week. Okay?
Go back to other vid.
You've been saved by the bell.
Okay, thank you, Swoops. Thank you, Spoops. Thank you so much. We're gonna finish this now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. It's the hate gun instead of the love gun. Okay.
It's the gun that makes you hate. Why does she have such big boobies?
Dude, when she was running away from him, her boobies were bouncing.
For a week, okay?
Do not and do another derail after this.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Right?
Dude, I'm being like torn apart here.
We're not looking to just hook up. Yeah, totally. We're thinking of the same thing, too. We don't have any experience in relationships like these, so we're kind of hoping...
So far down your throat,
Thanks
you're
for
not
the
gonna be able to
542,
talk for a
Sister
week,
Godiva.
okay?
Going from 2006 Newgrounds internet to this new shit. All you kids ruined what we had. Make the internet great again.
True.
Newgrounds still exists.
I know, but you know what she means. Come on, you know what she means.
You can guide us. Oh,
I'm autistic.
actually, I've never been in one myself.
I have autism.
Me neither.
But I still want to try nonetheless.
I mean, we can always talk about it further, but I'm a little too loopy for this kind of conversation right now.
I think that anybody who participated in this, whether it's the animation, the voice acting, the drawing, whatever it is, concept art from the beginning, the directing,
Well, I actually sent
the
this
writing,
to Netflix.
anyone who participated in this, I genuinely believe that they should be shot in the head and killed.
I really like you guys.
So far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Back to what is love.
I can't unless I get another 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it overweighs. It overweighs.
I'm sorry. I would need another 2. I'm sorry.
So I hope this will work out. Also, before I go, can I kiss you? Yes.
We'll call you.
That is fucking...
Wake up, babe. You just got yourself like
This is
2 more
literally a
boyfriends.
day in our life.
I can't believe this is happening.
With us and our friends. That's been me to you multiple times.
This is what the Hambleton meetups are like.
No, don't ever
Yeah.
say shit like that to me. Don't ever say shit like that, dude.
No, they are.
This is
They are.
disgusting, dude. This is fucking horrible. I hate everything and I hate everyone. Okay. I'm filled with hatred. I'm filled. No! He sent another one! The next derail is just another one of them, dude. No! No!
That's okay.
No!
Someone said that the one with the blue hat is
for a week, okay?
Fine, 12 total.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you.
believe
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much,
I'm
Ace.
gonna stick my dick so
No!
far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
I revoke Chris's derails. Let's vibe.
No!
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to
Go
talk
on.
for a week, okay?
Listen to
Play your
nobody but
little
me play another
fanboy
one after this
hentai.
next one.
Dude.
One more and we hit goal, someone said.
I want to die. Fuck.
This is episode 31 and... Oh, I know
The
this
student
one.
council meeting is really giving me headaches. Business week is around the corner and we're still debating about the budget.
That bad, huh? You want to cuddle to de-stress?
What was
This
that
has been
motion?
embarrassing.
What was that gesture? What the fuck
We've
was
done
that
that.
gesture? Shut up. Shut up.
I really don't.
Fuck you. Shut up.
I really don't like.
Fuck you. Shut up. Hey, you want to cuddle?
I really.
Gling, gling.
I really
Gling,
don't
gling.
like how you're acting as if this is weird. Like we haven't like
Shut
talked
the
about this
fuck
together.
up. Want to cuddle?
I
Gling.
thought you loved me.
Want to cuddle?
I'm
Gling,
gonna stick
gling.
my dick so
Gling.
far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Fine, more. What is love?
Harrison, you click off this, and I'm paying $60 for you to watch that again.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me
Well, not 60, maybe 20.
no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
See, when I
I'm gonna
watch
stick
this,
my
I'm
dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Does Hinpleton's plug vibrate when we donate? It looks like it.
Did my plug vibrate? What does that even
I'm
mean?
gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Stay.
You gotta go back. You see the donut?
Yes, she's fucking dono. I have to take my jacket off. I'm like flustered. I'm hot. I'm pissed. Okay, and this is coming from a guy who's bisexual, by the way. Okay, but this is too fucking gay. Okay.
You don't want hot jockey?
I don't want hot jockey at all, dude. I want to kill
I
myself.
thought you liked hot jockey.
I want to kill myself.
I thought you liked hot jockey.
Come here, you.
And by the way, guys, he gave $20, so there's another one coming after this. So I'm just telling you that ahead of time.
So even if you derail, it's still coming back.
Deep breathing. Deep breathing. Deep breathing. Deep breathing. Deep breathing. Okay. All right.
There.
We do
Not the wow sound, dude.
this
Okay.
all the time.
Sorry, guys, I gotta get off my.
But why does this feel different?
You want to talk?
Ugh!
Now this
Oh.
is fucking awesome.
God.
Talk more about it? No? Well,
What's
okay.
wrong, dude?
You guys just chill on my lap then.
Want hot chalky?
What's that?
What the fuck?
I could go for some hot chocolate right now.
I could go for some hot jockey. You want some hot jockey, Con?
Yeah.
Harrison,
What
there
hot
has been moments when you've been
jockey?
upset.
What hot
There's been moments where
jockey?
you've been. There's been moments where you've been upsetting, Cole, and I've asked you what's wrong, and you've said that you want hot jockey.
I've never said that. Don't ever fucking say shit like that. I'm fucking muting you if you continue talking to
I
me
was
like this.
there. I
No,
remember you
I'm muting
saying
both
that.
of you if you continue to talk to me like this with such disrespect and vitriol, okay?
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna
What,
be able to
dude?
talk for a
What
week,
is
okay?
this?
For the butt plug dono.
Oh, thanks, man.
VRRT,
Can you feel it
VRRT,
tingling?
VRRT.
Wow.
Is
Thanks,
it
man.
while also
You
watching
want some
this?
hot
Does it feel
cocoa?
good?
Wait here for a sec then.
Wait here for a sec then.
Now that we're dating, everything's changed.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing's
You're
really
never
changed.
getting that grab go call.
Fuck you.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello?
That
Hot
was
jockey?
that was diabolical. It was. This has already been one of the worst experiences I've ever had, and then they
Even
gave me.
Bunglas agrees that you did say it in VC.
Okay, Bunglas, if you keep on slandering me, I would never take your mod away because you're one of the finest mods that Himpletopia has ever had. But good God, I want to kill you. I want to hurt you. Okay.
Bungus, that means nothing to you, dude. You're a patriot. The grace of God will save you. And Shrunk.
I'm making a new goal
Keep
for
playing.
you guys. Sorry, I'm just making a new goal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't tell me
to
you're
Hot
coming
Chocolate.
by.
I was wondering if I can stay the night in your dorm.
Of course. Come on in.
Of course.
So,
been us.
let me get this straight.
Sipping on
You
the
two have been together for years, but not
wine?
together. Yet he takes care of you, tucks you to bed, kisses you goodnight, and you've never really processed that he has a thing for you until recently?
Well, if you put it that way. Wait, I'm not finished with that bottle yet.
No, you're getting too drunk. Either
Fruity
way,
in the
it's
booty
time for you to
juice.
stop drinking, mister.
Do you like fruity in the
Please,
booty juice?
I've been a good boy.
Oh. No.
They can't keep getting away with this. They can't
I'm
keep
bricked,
getting
says
away
Chris.
with this.
Keep going, dude. It's not done. Don't think you're escaped from this purgatorio yet. There's still
I
another.
feel like death.
This is Aiden and Dickers. Okay, that's the only thing that has made this up so far, is that you said this is Aiden and Dickers. Oh, God.
Go
I
on.
watch things like this all the time and rub my nipples. Can you stop? Can you stop?
Who said that?
Don't ever
Who
say
said
shit like that about me. Don't ever say that. I hate
He
you
does
people.
though. In
This is-
call, he does this. He asked.
Dude, we had one of the most wholesome moments that has ever occurred in Himpleton stream earlier.
I'm here.
Where we had a
The
little
autistic guy.
No, we had a little waterfall of memberships, and it was so sweet. And it made me feel so like good, and it was so like kind, and like I just really appreciated it. And then now we're here, and I hate all of you now. Okay?
Well, a story.
I want my cuddles.
How are your
Give me
classes
more.
today?
Today went off without a hitch, so I guess that's good.
No, that's just freaking.
Actually, I still have some stuff to work on. Is it
How
okay
many
if I do it
percent?
here?
Is this the last one?
This is the last one. This is the last one. Thank fucking God.
I'm
Look
just
at
telling you it
you,
won't be.
goody two shoes.
Don't put that kind of energy in the air, dude.
I'm
Do
just telling you it
not
won't
put
be.
that kind of fucking energy in the air, dude.
It's not gonna be the end.
Stop.
You can use our kitchen table. Don't let me bother
You're in for a
you.
world of pain
Why is
after
he
what
like?
you did
Why
earlier.
is it this? Why is it this? Look at this. It's like. Yeah.
Like a
Stroke my
cowboy.
fucking chin like a little. I'm like a little cat. Kill these people.
You like this?
Kill them.
You like
Okay.
this? You like this? It's fine. The blue head does. And you pet my fat belly like.
Fuck you.
I feel so tired.
Okay. Dude, was he just roofied?
No, he's killing. He got the fanboy
There
goody
goes
juice.
a
or
back
whatever.
Hey.
What are you doing? You're stroking off.
I don't
He's
like.
stroking his penis.
No. If you look
He's
at my
stroking his
stream,
penis,
if you look at my
Jack.
stream, it's me freaking
Jack, he's
out,
stroking
and both
his
my
penis.
hands are in the
Jack,
air,
he's
so my
stroking his
my hands could not be on my wiener. They're both visible.
Chat,
Hey,
he's moving
Bond,
his penis.
you've been at it for quite a while now. You gotta straighten up.
Is my posture really that bad? Do you have any idea how I could fix it?
Oh no, I don't want to know where this.
We're gonna crack you and
Where
then
is this
rape
going?
your body.
Where is this going?
You gotta help
Hot
me.
Chalky?
Oh,
You
Hot Chalky?
me.
Some hot chalky would do
Oh, it's a little bit tight, bud.
What the
It feels way.
So far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
Stand
okay?
up.
Stand up right now.
All right, this is slightly embarrassing because I'm actually wearing. Here, I'll just bring the camera down. I'm wearing.
It's hard. It's hard.
So when I
It's
when I
hard,
when
dude.
I no, just shut up for a second. When I dress up for stream, I usually have PJ pants on because I like to be chillaxed. Okay, despite my coat and tie. So here you go. All right, look, not hard at all. Not hard at all.
He's hard. I can
Completely
see
flat.
the willy.
Completely flat. Okay, completely flat.
That's a full frontal
Right.
tip facing towards the camera.
Can you shut the fuck up? They'll fucking hurt you.
It's a the willy whacker is pointing towards the screen right now.
God.
TOS maybe. Dude. His poinky woinky is out.
This ain't even 3%. Okay.
Be
His
better
little
already.
penguin's out. Oh, so
Do
you're
you
saying
like
you are
it?
hard.
Yeah, I'm spending. I'm at a constant 1 to 2% because I love streaming.
It could help me
I
with
thought
my
it's because you
posture.
love hot chocolate.
Not professional medical advice.
Not
professional
medical advice. Yeah.
I'm not the emo one. Fuck you, Desal.
Which one am I? I want to know which one I am.
You're Anime Ronald.
Am I Anime Ronald?
Okay, we're done. We're finally done.
Chris?
You know what? I'm just finishing this one out for the fun. They're out of ammo on their
Stick my
pocket.
dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
We can hear Bonner.
We can hear Bonner. All right, thanks, man.
Bonner. We can hear your hot chocky
Dude,
cooking
they
in the back,
freaking
dude.
kiss at the end too. What the fuck?
Spinling is the gay ones.
Yeah, Spinling's
gay.
Yeah, not
Which
is-
one?
Okay, finally. All right, so we finished that one too. We're back to this. God, I really
Chris,
like.
You know what to do.
This is a really good screenshot of Snunt just saying, "I saw the girl's ID." That's awesome.
That's sick.
But the reality is, he's never shown that ID to anyone. There's zero verifiable evidence that this age check ever happened. Meanwhile, the same Snunt who wants everyone to accept his private conversations as gospel is demanding that victims come forward and publicly go on camera to prove that they were. He wants minors to expose themselves
Okay, that's pretty bad faith. That's pretty bad faith framing. No, he was just
Stick
asking
my
for
dick
proof.
so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Himpleton tucked his boner. You can
that's a
tell
good
by how
point,
he stood up.
Thanks for the 5 cryptid. Really appreciate it, man.
publicly just to clear his name as if they're props for his reputation.
Heavy is the cup that holds the chalky. That is crazy. That is a crazy chat, dude.
And this pattern isn't new for him. This is the same mentality he had during the Spawnism situation.
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Drill.
Okay, it's not. Okay, guys, it's not the fucking webtoon yaoi. What is this? What is this? What is this?
God, I hope it's gay.
The hell is this?
Gordon, the way you said that makes me feel like you know what it is.
いや、全然混乱じゃ足りないけど、
最後だし。Here, you guys can't
コ
see
ン
the
ト助かった
subtitles
今
here.
までありがとう
Yeah, arigato.
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 Dude, that looks like me. That's me and you, Harris, and the other one with the
No,
glasses.
no, stop making gay fantasies about us, dude.
That's just taking a big swig. You see me with my
Dude,
blonde hair, my
at
blonde
least
hair.
this is really well done.
Yeah, I mean, we would look cute, I think.
No, that's not
あの
what I-
さ、
No. What do you mean it's so much
この歌っ
worse?
て原戦のために頑張ったの。
That's when you become a famous.
Why is everyone saying this is worse?
あ、
あららあいいそんな自分で拾う
Oh no. Oh no.
Love at first sight.
Oh no. No.
That's beautiful.
No.
That's just fucking beautiful.
It's
That's
really
love.
well animated, so that kind of helps.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
I don't
and
like
it's-
how I don't like how.
Yeah. Go back.
My bad, bro.
My fault, dude.
That's what I say to the homies.
After you kiss
My
them
fault,
with
my
the
fault.
chocolate. That's me running away. In Japan, my name is Kukusabe.
これは
This is 100%
Did we survive?
how the Himpleton
That's it?
Spinling meetup is going to go.
Wait, what was that sound at the end? Can we hear that sound again? What was that sound? What was that?
That was the evil demon that's proud of us for being gay.
I have to listen to it one more time. What was that sound? Wait, don't talk. I need them to be able to hear this. What the fuck was?
I think that was one of the characters I've
My peanuts just came a little. All right. So we're done now, and all right.
Well, one second.
Gwendo.
I'm gonna send you 20 for something because This is just beautiful.
Gwem, go.
Can I say?
All right, Gwem, go.
when he openly
Well, he
talked
does,
about
come
wanting to
your
bring
way,
parents of victims on.
Yeah, I mean, if you send it, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm watching Glam Go. I'm watching my goat. Watching Goat Guo.
Camera and have them cry for his content. He wanted to publicize their suffering and turn it into a spectacle. Now, obviously,
I feel like this is a very bad faith point, I will say.
didn't let him anywhere near with the victims that I knew, because the last thing anyone should want is someone with Snunt's track record being in contact with traumatized minors, especially when his idea of helping is forcing them into the spotlight for YouTube content. The bottom line is very simple. His entire age verification defense is built on nothing. And this is
True.
exactly why creators like No Text to Speech responded the way they did underneath his video.
I love he's playing like Schindler's List level, like sad music. And he's like talking about a guy named Snunt.
NTTS said that they were
You're gonna
completely
be in
disgusted
pain
and
real
made it very
soon,
clear that they are
Harrison.
not
I'm
going to
just
drag
saying
victims
that.
into the spotlight just to satisfy Snunt's demands. He pointed out that there are real concerns about retaliation, about deleting evidence, and about
That's true. That's very true. This is exactly the point that I made about this stuff. Like when you're not reporting these people, when you're advertising these servers, like I mean, these are very real concerns that should be like, they very much should be something that you factor in, right?
jeopardizing ongoing or future law enforcement investigations. NTTS even mentioned that over 10 victims from these servers
I'm-
have already reached out to him directly.
I'm suffering. All right, I'm trying to recover from.
You're still gonna suffer.
All right.
Victims are not tools for Snunt to debunk allegations
You're
on
gonna be in
YouTube.
pain.
They're people who have already been hurt. Next, let's talk about the $500 deal and his instance that it had nothing to do with. That argument completely collapses the second you look at what the server owners themselves have said. Multiple times, people tied to that server.
Wait,
have
I ignored you in waiting? Okay, listen, that's not my job. That's usually one of the admin's job to see that you're in waiting, okay? Like,
I was too busy on something.
yeah, okay, fair enough, dude. Oh, wait, Snunt
That
responded.
anime scene was powerful.
Hold on, guys. Snunt responded to me. I'm gonna just show my main channel revenue, spelled wrong. For now, I also prefer not talking about my living situation or personal finances. Only reason I have is because people said that I had 10K at the time.
I stick my
All right.
dick so far down your throat, you're
What
not
just
gonna be able
happened?
to talk for a week, okay?
Last one.
Okay, thank you, Chris. Let me just respond to Snunt real quick. I'm not asking you anything personal whatsoever. I'm asking how much your mom was charging for rent. This has already been talked about and will help to clarify things. All respect, only sending revenue, main revenue though. So here's the weird thing. He said that there was a leaked screenshot showing all of his income, and he only showed main revenue and said that that's only what he's comfortable with showing for now, which is very strange. Okay, he did prove us wrong though. I will say he did prove us wrong. Check this out. Here, I'll show you. And then we'll go into Chris's derail. All right, so in June, he earned $6,355. In May, he earned $4,150. And then as you can see, there's the graph. Okay, so I will give him that. He did earn that money in 2 months. Okay, sure. Okay. Got it. Bro said they watch gay porn together. Actually wild. Oh, here's the clip of him showing.
Edit any of this out. In fact, I want to confess. We all watch gay porn in VC.
Censored.
Oh, okay. It's not censored, but it's not. I can show it. It's fine. All right. I'll show this, and then I'll get to Chris's derail.
Gage gonna be on you real soon.
Shut up, bitch.
Edit any of this out. In fact,
dude,
I want to.
only because you want hot jockey. Okay. No, I get it. You want hot jockey.
I'm not showing you guys this clip because I'm too lazy and it's only 6 seconds long, but I will show the audience. Here you go.
Could be 7 seconds.
Check this out.
Edit any of this out. In fact, I want to confess something. Me, Landon, Calicity, we all watch gay porn in VC together.
Why did he say this? I don't know. I don't know why he said this. I don't know why he admitted to watching gay porn with his friends in VC. I don't understand what the relevance was. So, yeah, that's really great. So yeah, here's the last derail from Chris. Let's check it out. Why did he put it in a weird timestamp? I'll just bring it back.
Maybe he wants a
cover?
specific bit.
This is cool. I'm liking this.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll never understand how people don't have rhythm. Yeah. Such a left.
Listening to it, dude.
What's wrong with this? Why is this so bad? Why do you guys hate this so much?
It's horrible.
Not
It
timed.
sounds like the
There's-
SpongeBob like credit scene music, but it feels like poorly written.
Dude,
You can tell he's not using a metronome.
It's a poor Russian man, dude. You gonna hate on my Russian king?
Metronomes are free.
Chris literally just said, "This is me playing. Don't judge me."
Well, you
Sorry, Chris. I should have never judged you.
Yeah, that was sick. Can I be honest? I have like horrific PTSD from the gay stuff. So like literally anything that someone shows me that is just like anything like average or normal, I'm literally gonna be like, "This is the coolest thing ever."
This is way better than before.
All right, back to Snunt.
Hold on.
Were doing...
No, I'm not holding on. If I get money, then I'll derail. Otherwise, no.
Acts on Steam.
Otherwise, shut the fuck up.
I know. What do you need? What do you need, man? What's going on?
What the fuck is that screenshot?
What are you saying?
Why
I
are they
know.
being mean to Chris?
Well, I don't know why they're being mean to Chris. It's disgusting.
It's rude.
It is really rude.
Stop
man.
being mean to Chris.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah. See, Inut comes in to say important shit and then he leaves, and I admire him for that. Like Inut Nation growing.
In one of the Discord logs, one of the
Just
owners
talking
literally
shit about
says,
him before the stream.
I never talk shit about Inut. I own blank and make minors e-sex on stage. And what?
And what?
Question mark. Okay, that is so fucking cooked. I'm posting that on Twitter.
I'm
We
gonna
always-
stick my dick so far down your throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Derail.
Check DMs. I don't want you to watch it before. I want you to watch it after.
After what?
I want you to watch it. I want you to see. I want everyone to see what it is.
What do you mean watch it before
It's
versus
penance.
after?
No, don't watch it like before you show it.
I don't watch anything before I show it.
Okay.
We got to get back to our tradition of posting random stuff from stream on Twitter while I'm streaming. I like that tradition.
This is penance. I
I
just want you to remember that.
I was now I messed up. Now
I'm gonna
you're
stick my
gone.
dick so
You're
far down your
gone.
throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Derail when the Eurobeat kicks in.
Oh my
Re-upload.
god. Okay, thank you. Yeah. When the Eurobeat kicks in, re-upload. All right, I'll do that after. Thank you. We have Spendling's derail, but he couldn't even send it in a fucking like YouTube form, so I'm gonna have to
'Cause I made
tweak
it.
it a little bit. So Spendling made this himself. It's an effort of love. So hold on.
No, hate.
It's an effort of hate. My apologies.
I don't
Alright.
like you.
All right. Okay. So let me just
Gage sends his regard.
Gage.
You guys chill on my lap then.
Want hot chalky?
I don't know if they can see it because it's so dark. I don't know if they can see it. It's not showing up on like my OBS. But there's a scary face. Okay, here I'll screenshot it so you guys can really see it a little bit better.
It's the monkey man.
I can very barely see it.
Wait, hold on. They can still barely see it. Okay. It doesn't help anything. Thank you, Svenling. Okay, and then
Well,
we
that's
have...
me when I want hot chalky.
That's you when you have
Sure.
want hot chalky? Okay, so when the Eurobeat kicks in, re-upload. All right. Amazing. Guys, amazing derails tonight. Amazing. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
You're acting as if like you're mad.
This
is money.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
You're a whore for money, Hibbleton.
Is it fixed? Roger that.
You're a genuine whore. Is this gay?
I hope not. I really hope not.
Just lolly?
Can you just stream Google? I don't want to hear you.
Dude, the fucking scary motorcycle girl. I changed my screen share.
This is kind of awesome.
Yeah, this is kind of awesome. What show is this?
Yeah, the main guy.
Okay, I just looked this up. It's called Gundam City, but the main characters are 15, 16, and 14.
I mean, they're not being sexualized. There's nothing wrong with having children characters.
Pokemon Flatly?
Also, it doesn't surprise me that Speed Racer is a Gundam fan.
Oh yeah. I know.
Okay, Flatly, you were straight up wrong. It was O-Band Star Racers. You dumb
Dude, I made
fuck.
it up. I don't know this fucking show. I'm just a pedophile watching anime, dog.
Okay.
I know what I like. It kind of sounds like they're saying "go flatly."
Go
it's
flatly.
like freaking me out. Go flatly.
Go flatly. This is the voices in your head encouraging you to like kill your grandma. Go flatly.
Kill your parents. Fly over to Rick.
Go flatly.
What?
Kill your parents.
Who's talking, dude? Your parents are Russian communists. They're enemies of the state. Kill them. Kill them.
Dude, these cool characters in a cool sci-fi anime.
Dude, that guy's epic looking. I like him.
I'm a big fan of this guy's.
That one has titties.
No, I was talking about the weird red guy. That guy.
Yeah, that guy's awesome. That guy's cool. That guy was cool.
That guy has titties.
That guy, no, he's cool. I know he's.
Flatly gets confused.
Guys can't have titties too?
Not every man is man. Yeah, maybe that's a
Spindling? Spindling, I don't think you want to have this argument. I don't think you want this debate, Spindling.
I don't think, yeah, okay. One hot jockey.
I would love a hot jockey.
Amazing derail that one. That was a good one. Thank you, Speed Racer again. Really appreciate
Hold
it.
on a minute.
Nope.
I owned server A and made miners
Because
on
Hot
stage.
Jockey is
That is
coming
not
back.
ambiguous. It's not taken out of context like Snunt's trying to claim. That is an
Gonna
owner bragging
up the
about putting miners
contrast
on stage.
and not
for
the brightness.
context. On top of that, there have been admissions.
Yeah.
Why is slightly more blue?
Your derail is a single image that has like no audio to it that you just make me look at for like 2 minutes. Yeah. Awesome.
That people were, and that they were willing to spin up a new server to recreate those same situations. And Snunt knows this world very well. He's friends with at least one former owner who had serious allegations of possessing
so far down your
material.
throat,
That
you're not
person.
gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Derail baby cakes.
flatly.
Lies. It's on YouTube.
Thank you so much. thank you so much for the derail, Sister Godiva. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Let me.
Can we get another one?
We just did get another one.
Did we?
Yes, it's called Baby Cakes Lies. Let's see what this is all about. Baby Cakes Lies.
That sounds like a 14-year-old breaking up with his girlfriend or some shit like that.
Give it a chance,
Baby
man.
Cakes Lies.
What is this? Neely Comics, Baby
I
Cakes
hear
and
lies every fucking day. Even me, I lie to myself. Here's some of my faves. I've heard that even guys can get pregnant from swallowing semen.
That is true. That's like not even a lie. Spindling knows.
And that wolf men don't need wolf women to make wolf boys. And that God only
This is true
likes
as well.
certain types of love. And
That's
that
also true.
God really likes it when wolfmen lovingly swallow semen.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, why do all the derails need to be gay? Why do they all need to be gay? Except for Speed Racer. Thanks. Thank you, Speed Racer, for the non-gay derail. Keep in mind,
slightly.
half gay myself. Okay.
That women have 2 sets of teeth. I don't know. And have you ever heard that Freud was a motherfucker?
Floyd?
Like a
Mayweather?
real one?
George Floyd?
I hear that
No.
all the time. And supposedly the Pope has no superpowers. They
That's not true. That's not true.
say he's not even a mutant. Whatever. And once a little poodle-looking fucker told me that suits are supposed to fit like this.
Okay.
Well, poodle fucker, this goes right to you.
Oh, shit.
And all of your measuring men.
Hey. Yeah.
They say things happen
Dick
for
so
a
far down your
reason.
throat, you're not gonna be able to talk for a week.
I know.
Okay?
Derail. Keep writing me. Pretty.
Keep writing me by You're Pretty. Okay, yep, right after this, buddy.
They say the cocksuckers are bad. They say that God has a plan. Everybody's fucking lying to me.
Yo.
They say the
This goes
rhythm
hard.
will get me. They say that salad ain't sucky. They say that ladies never do. Everybody's fucking lying to me. They say a chicken's never wishing to commit suicide. And that all the Bigfoots and swamp squatches have died. No way.
No way.
No way. They say, oh, pizza ain't a funnel. I say bullshit to that. And I don't believe that lobsters are okay with the bass. And that secret thing you're doing each and every fucking night will make your hands get super hairy and you'll lose your fucking sight. No way, no way. When I was a baby, daddy told me something crazy. He said, son, your mama left me and she went and joined the Navy. I said, Dad, you fucking kidding. He said, no, not past the gravy. And the gravy I passed. You know how people say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, I've seen the nearly killed and that just couldn't be more wronger. And the women are supposed to only like the giant dongers. So the gravy
The giant donkers is crazy.
pass to them. Creme de la creme, la de la creme. Creme la creme, la de la creme. That is me, the creme of the de la creme. La creme, la.
Yeah. Neely Comics.
Shit kinda go hard.
That did go hard as fuck, low key. Alright, so what's iNuts? Keep writing me, you're pretty. Why is iNuts intro song like an evil, like whore sounding song? Why does it sound like a whore? Dixon Dallas. Okay. What have you got here? This really does not want to load, huh? Yo, why is this actually really good so far?
Eggplant on my.
There's something about you and I don't know why. I can't
Whoa,
think straight
what the
when
fuck?
I look into your eyes.
Yeah, dude,
You know
this is
how to
making
play
Flatly
it right.
nut.
Yeah, you took me by surprise. The way you talk, it sounds like it's another long night. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby.
Okay.
Shit, this is getting
God
lighter.
damn it, dude.
Said you wanna cover my
have to add this to my intro songs though, because even though it's gay as fuck, I kind of love it.
Fire though.
This is lyrics score.
Dude, lyrics would make a song like this. Honestly, genuinely would make a song like this. That is actually so fucking true. Why is this so good? I hate how good this is. This is gonna get stuck in my head, and it's gonna piss me off.
So let's go talk about it. You look so sexy when your hands are wrapped around it.
Okay.
Over, be my meetup while you pound it.
Okay.
You got away with your words and a big fat cock, and I don't care if it hurts, no, don't you stop. I know I've been a bad boy tonight, you're top, so let's just do what we do. I love the way that you move. I'll be your king or your queen, whatever you want me to be. It doesn't matter to me, just keep on fucking me deep. Yeah, baby, let's make a movie and let's make it juicy. I've been waiting for it long enough, now it's time.
Actually, James, Lyrics has produced one song.
My cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, gonna make him cream.
People would know that. These lyrics is co-host stuff, you know?
Just keep
So true.
riding me. When I'm slapping him down, it's my favorite sound. He let out a little moan, what a beautiful tone, so softly. Just keep riding me.
Dude. You know, honestly, I have to say it. We kind of went full circle here. We kind of went full circle with these
So
derails.
bad and gay to so gay it's good.
Yeah, like we went full circle because it was like so like terrible gay, like I want to commit hate crimes against gay people, to like
I love gay people.
I'm gay. I'm half gay, and like I'm embracing that. Like that's a beautiful thing and something I should be proud of. So thank you, Ina. Thank you, Ina.
This
Like,
song made me fart rainbows.
yeah, like thank you. Like it made me want to take a dick. So I really appreciate that. Gwemgo is so disgusted right now. Gwemgo's never talking to me after this. He's literally he's like, I wonder what Hempleton still has to cover with the Snunt stuff, and he just tunes in. I'm listening to that, and he's just like, what the fuck?
I wonder what Himpleton's doing. He turns in and you're like, yeah, I'd take dick right now.
Somebody just asked me if Snunt's gonna call in. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Then I have. And then. Lol. Okay. All right, let's get back to it.
Person didn't deny it. Instead, they embraced it and threatened to leak those photos. For Snunt to stand there and claim the $500 sponsorship had nothing to do with it is insulting. Then there's his claim that none of us knew what 764 is. That not me, not Schlepp, not even Ruben have any idea what we're talking about. That is just flat out false and insane to claim. Schlepp has been dealing with 764 related incidents for a long time. He literally brought up 764 during his interview with Snunt and explained why those groups are dangerous. Even now you can go to Schlepp's Twitter and see him talking about 764 and their activities.
True. And you know what? Because of iNut's song, I'm in a very generous, beautiful mood where I just want to accept everyone. So, you know what? Schlepp is very brave for talking about that because, you know, talking about that kind of stuff, it comes with a lot of harassment and, like, evil shit. So.
On top of that, I've brought up 764 many times in my videos, including how they are literally wanted by the FBI. The idea we're just naming groups at random is nonsense. The only person who keeps contradicting himself about what these servers are and who runs them is Snunt. And this is where his story really starts to eat itself. In his response video, he tries to walk back everything by saying the server wasn't a comm server, wasn't tied to and wasn't part of anything organized. But in the original video he himself made about that server, he openly described it as a dangerous place where Roblox players, specifically kids, are being dragged into events. He talks about it like an obvious comm server. He treats it like an obvious comm server. And at one point in a leaked call, he even says, this is literally a comm server. It's as blatant of a comm server as it could be.
Literally a comm server. It's like literally like as blatant as a comm server could be.
Those are his own words. It's not out of context.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked, Snunt. You're fucked.
Like he's trying to claim, and it lines up exactly with how he originally portrayed the server. A environment targeting people.
How much is a derail? It's $10, 10 American dollars.
People from Roblox, including minors.
Just so that anybody who doesn't know them because I know that, honestly, I'll bring the derail goal back because it seems like you guys enjoy it. There you go. And then let me clarify too, because it needs to be like less than, well, I won't clarify, but if it's, usually they're under like 5 minutes, but you know, sometimes I'll make an exception.
And hosting literal themed events. So when you put all of this together, the lack of real age verification, the owners openly bragging about what they're doing with minors in that server, the admissions about the extortion, the documented history with 764, and Snunt's own original description of the server, his response video doesn't clear his name. It just proves that he's now trying to rewrite his own history, hoping people forget what he already said and what the people around him already admitted. And then, I can't even believe I have to talk about this in a Roblox video. One of the most unbelievable parts of Snunt's entire response, the end of his video, after spending nearly 14 minutes insisting that he did nothing wrong, that he never exposed minors to inappropriate material, and then after accusing everyone of lying or misrepresenting him, Snunt ends his response by doing the one thing that proves literally everyone right. He openly shows gay screen and then tells his viewers or shows his viewers how to access it. It wasn't blurred, it wasn't censored, it wasn't referenced for educational reasons. There's literally nothing educational about bring that up. It wasn't a joke that he cut off before anything appeared. He literally pulled up in a Roblox drama video, a video where he was trying to declare himself as innocent. A video watched by an audience that is overwhelmingly minors and then explained—
Oh my god! Oh!
A video where he was trying to declare himself as innocent. A video watched by
Roblox audiences worldwide as of December 2024, like almost 60% between 16 and under 9. Wow.
An audience that is overwhelmingly minors and explain where they could find that same content for themselves by leaving a link on screen. For someone who keeps insisting that my audience isn't kids, I don't make—
So he left the link to the gay porn on the screen, which is really, really awesome. We love to see it. You really love to see it.
Content for minors. I never exposed anyone to anything inappropriate. This alone destroys his entire argument, because no responsible adult, let alone a Roblox YouTuber, would never put content in a video like that. It isn't funny, it isn't satire, it isn't proof of anything. It's reckless, dangerous, and completely inappropriate for a creator with this platform, and it perfectly shows why he should have never been anywhere near a server that hosted content in the first place. If this is how he behaves publicly, in front of thousands of underage viewers, imagine how he behaves privately when there's no camera running. The ending wasn't an accident. It was Snunt showing once again that he has absolutely no understanding of boundaries, responsibility, or basic safety. It proves exactly why none of his excuses hold up, because the issue isn't whether he meant well. The issue is that he fundamentally cannot be trusted with an audience made up of children. If you made it this far into the video, thank you all for watching.
Okay, so then we have this next one. It's this one. Yeah, so we just started watching this one. Okay.
Information. Please watch the video instead of just commenting. I'm trying to make a good point. Gongo, despite public protest, has been keeping all the recordings that he has to himself. And not only that, he has disencouraged everyone who has the OG recordings from sending them to me. Like the interview with the owners, I got completely ghosted. And that original unedited recording is so important because it gives a lot of information. And I wanted that recording to be public because it disproves a lot of the allegations that are made about that server. Like this server being associated with Roblox and stuff, all false. In fact, this interview I have with the owners is so crucial because we talk about how the server was promoted, how they paid girls, how they do this and that. But all of that has been gone so that Gongo can have control of content. For example, there's a narrative going around that the servers promoted their own server in Roblox.
The weird thing about this video is it genuinely feels like, it really feels like a
I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat you're not gonna be able to talk for a week, okay?
Viagra boys, punk rock loser. No need to play the whole thing. Reppin' Sweden.
Thanks so much, Sister Godiva. I'll play that right now. But the only thing I was going to say about this video is it really comes off like a anti-Gwamgo LARP. Like he's doing some of the things that is like, you know, pretty token anti-Gwamgo, but the way he's doing them is like he doesn't actually know what he's talking about. He's just kind of repeating talking points that he's heard from other people. So it doesn't really make sense in his context. I don't, like, you know, everybody knows that I am critical of Gwamgo. Everybody knows that, right? But that being said, you know, I'm critical of Gwamgo, but I'll give credit when it's due. I'm a good faith person, right? It is pretty evident, like, this is one of Gwamgo's most open and shut cases. Like, he's 100% in the right for this, in my opinion. So, maybe that's just me. So, how many videos are there? Way too many, brother. All right, Viagra Boys, Punk Rock Loser.
insane, but I fucking am. And I'm rocking a little gold chain that ain't real gold. I told you that it's fucking fake. I spend my money elsewhere. Different things that come in little plastic bags, and they disappear the same night. The same night. I ain't your average normal dude, it sure ain't glamorous. I keep things loose, I ain't your average punk rock loser, yeah, I'm a savage. I'm really cool.
Do you guys know this band? Flatly and Karn?
I've never heard of this before.
Flatly's dead. Somebody killed Flatly.
I try to warn you, I'm
Dude, I like this little Chungus guy. Look at this little Chungus. Look at Chungus here. What do you think his name is?
Abigail.
I think his name is Gonklo.
Gunky.
Gonklo.
I try to warn you, I'm loose.
Dude, he's like fucking killing people and shit, bro.
I try to warn you that I'm bad and I'm loose.
I stick my dick so far down your throat, you're
Oh
not
my
gonna be able
God.
to talk for a week, okay?
I know.
Derail in DMS. I'm
Thank
putting
you.
you onto my favorite music.
Today's derail night. I really appreciate it. All right, perfect.
And a piece of low-hanging fruit. And I don't go to parties where folks get dressed up. I go to the function just to fuck shit up. I want you, baby, that ain't juice in my cup. It's promethazine and a little 7-Up. I try to warn you that I'm bad and I'm loose. I'm looser than a piece of low-hanging fruit.
Uh-oh. Can you, Karn, can you tell that all of these people are Swedish? Because I can.
No.
I feel like they're
you
distinctly
tell?
Swedish. They have the Swedish phenotype. Dude, why not talk to the freaking woman, dude? Quite rude, in my opinion.
Well, this just officializes it. This is another gay song.
True! You just did a very, like, snunt-coded wording, though. You said officializes. I'm liking that.
I ain't your average normal dude, it sure ain't glamorous.
So she hates gay people, so that's why that she cracked the bottle over his head. So that's a hate crime, actually.
Things loose, I ain't your average punk rock loser, yeah, I'm a savage. I'm really cool. I'm loose. I said I'm loose, baby.
Why is he giving, like, the I'm jacking off energy when he's playing the guitar? Look at that. That looks like Chris when he's jacking off, and yes, I would know. Dude, he just like had like a fucking mind-melting trip. Oh god. He's loose from the fisting is crazy.
Pour up the beer and walk out with no shoes on my feet. And I don't need nobody tell me how to dress. I look in the mirror, say, man, you're the best. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey, but I gotta confess.
This is called a Mexican standoff.
About you, I could really care less. I ain't your average.
Never mind.
Normal dude, sure ain't glamorous, but I keep things loose. I ain't your average punk rock loser. Yeah, I'm a savage. I'm really cool. I'm really cool. And most of all, I'm loose.
He's loose. That was sick. I'll start listening to their music. All right, so iNut sent a derail as well. Let's get to it. Fill Me Up. Awesome. So we've got another epic gay song.
We've been moving fast every day, a little closer. I don't wanna lie, I'm getting scared. I hope this'll last, never want it to be over. I don't think my heart could be repaired. I know that was cheesy, it's just how you make me feel. It's like heaven when we're alone. Hold me when I'm sleeping, you know how to make me heal. We can turn this house to a home. And now you got me like, oh my God, I think you could be the one. As you're laying with your head on my chest. When you're holding me tight, don't
I feel like this is about to get like aggressively, like violently sexual, and I'm not ready.
you ever let me go. Something about the way you're taking my breath. And now I'm head over heels. I think this is something real. Let's take a chance. Hold my hand. I want something I can feel. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come. I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck.
Why is it so good? Why is it so well made and good? That's the part that bothers me the most about it. It's just like, it's so well done.
All night, it's alright, it's such a vibe. You got me feeling so alive when you put it in my butt. So excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough. Now he's pressing my head face down in between his legs. Slurp, 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 do
Oh
whatever.
God, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. I was not a fan of that sound, man.
He says we can throw a party, nobody but me and you. Just your body and my body, show you what my mouth do. Ooh, yeah, I really like that. He's got a nice ass and that dick is real fat. Got me breaking a sweat while he's breaking my back. I taste so sweet, he's licking my crack.
Okay.
Take me down and suck me up. I can't stand when I'm away from you. I just want my face covered in your nut. I'm so obsessed with the things you do. Now I'm head over heels. I think this is something real. Let's take a chance. Hold my hand. I want something I
Does he like make normal music sometimes?
can feel. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come. I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts. I just really wanna fuck all night. It's alright, it's such a vibe. You got me feeling so alive when you put it in my butt. So excited, keep riding it, cause you know I can never get enough. So fuck me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name. Don't you stop until you come. I love it when you fill me up. Kiss me, say you miss me as it's dripping down my nuts.
Again, this is gonna get stuck in my head, and I blame all of you.
It's alright, it's such a vibe. You got me feeling so alive when you put it
This is what Tom was doing. Dude. Can we talk about the... Okay. Somebody in chat said that I'm the next Brad Taste. I think I'm just like the next... I feel like I'm Brad Taste, except like explicitly only listens to gay music. Is that a thing? Can that be my niche? Would that work? What do you guys think? Jake Hill makes normal music. He makes exclusively gay music as You're Pretty, and gay country music as Dixon Dallas. Everything under Jake Hill is normal. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. This chat is full of leaky Bonners now. Awesome. Great. Let's get back to Guamgo, or sorry, the Snunt video about Guamgo.
This is something that Schlep noticed and talked to me about too. But this was an ongoing problem in Daha's roleplay where bots would go around promoting Discord servers. And as you can see from the screenshot, they were literally lagging the game. So all you could do was join the game would be laggy, and you would be more enticed to join the server. We even talked to the owners about a girl who claimed that she was being paid over $2,000 just to sit there and promote the server. And they denied that they ever had some girl.
So this is literally just projection because he's attempting to, like, again, project from the fact that he was the one uncensoring these links on this promotional video, right? Like he's trying to, dude, this guy's full of projection.
Go out there and promote the server. In fact, I vividly remember them acknowledging that, saying that they didn't like it and that it didn't even help with server growth at all. And despite Vomgo saying that he would drop the full recordings months ago on the same day that he made a video about me, he has still yet to drop any of these recordings. It's the same thing for my full interview with Schlep. Asked for them here and couldn't get them. Then I asked for them again.
We got the full recordings, bruh. We got the full recordings.
And Ghost. And these recordings are not private. Gongo has used all of these recordings in his YouTube videos. And despite using them and editing them and changing the context of what I'm saying in the screen recording and even cutting things out that I said, he doesn't want to drop the full unedited recording. In fact, I am 100% confident that if you drop these recordings with their full context, then nobody would assume that the server had anything to do with Roblox predators or that I had any ill intent when making my video on the server. I asked Gongo for evidence of the lie that he said, and he makes an entire video where he doesn't do that. Wait, so how do you?
I'm 18.
I know that this is the girl because she has DMs with the owner on the exact same day that I joined the stage and has a Twitter that I cannot show. He also never DM'd her asking her for her age, so I don't know why he made up age for her. When I presented him the offer that if he could show me evidence for the age that he claimed, that I would give him the entire unedited recording that I had with her. He ignored me because he doesn't have evidence. I asked him the same thing in a public Discord server, and his evidence was out of context screenshot of me alleging something. The reason why he doesn't have evidence is because he lied about it. And if you watch Gromgo's video, he doesn't bring this up. Doesn't bring up the fact that he's been lying about dropping his own unedited recordings for 2 months, still shows no evidence for his claims, and straight up lies. He shows a random 15-year-old troll and says that this guy owned This is literally a random teenager who went into my archive of music and then re-dropped it and said it was a diss to Gromgo. Saying that this was an owner shows your complete lack of research. And your lack of research shows again when you keep showing this screenshot of someone who isn't 13.
I mean, sure, it's not the owner, it's a high-ranking member, though. Like, I mean, I just don't know what to tell you.
Saying they're 13. You also lied again and said I had $10,000 when I made the video. And I had to share a personal...
Where is my gay femboy art? I don't know, dude.
Documents and information to prove otherwise. If you watch this entire video, it's like he didn't even watch my video. And then Guamgo will publicly lie about me, and then when I talk about the lie that he told about me, he will then say that I'm deflecting and I'm not talking about the allegations. For example, Guamgo said I had over $10,000 at the time of making my video, which wasn't true at all. The reason why he said this is obvious, but when I talked about how that isn't true and what type of position I was in at the time, everyone says I'm deflecting, I'm trying to gain sympathy for his lie that he told on me. And Guamgo has not once acknowledged that the girl that he said was 16 is in fact 18, and he knows this because I gave him her username and offered a full recording of me talking to her where she shows her ID on camera and proves that she was that same girl from that same day. He does not want any of this, and I don't know if it's smart for me to drop the unedited recording because I'm making this a whole legal thing and I don't know what I should make public and what I shouldn't make public, but I have been editing like that original recording.
I want to hear more about this lawsuit because, can I be honest, bro is doomed. Like, absolutely fucked, dude. Like, he is fucked.
And I've been censoring out all PII just so you guys can have it because I feel like the public should have what they can have. Especially if I've already made it public, I should be able to make it more public, unedited. And nothing that he is doing is new. He does the same thing to smaller content creators where he doxes them, uses his platform to censor them, and takes down their videos. And will write these entire essays and will just be completely flat out wrong. No lawyer is going to tell you to take down 4 different videos because someone used your Roblox Arsenal gameplay in one video that's a public thing and was under fair use. Like, what are you talking about? And he was literally blackmailing me in this group chat with my docs inside of it, and was also encouraging his community to go report any of my like social media so that I couldn't talk about the situation at all.
Notice that he didn't show, I mean, maybe, okay, let me hold my words. Let me hold my words here. Let's see if he shows it.
Videos that I think that you guys can mass report. He's probably gonna delete them, but as long as some reports do go through, YouTube still acts on private videos or deleted videos or whatever. I think he needs one more guideline strike, and then he's poofed off of YouTube for good. He said that he has another YouTube channel that no one knows about.
He was targeting me, my other channels, and
yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not the way to do things. False striking is never good. False reporting is never good. Obviously.
Channels of my little siblings. He even allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly because, you know, I can't 100% confirm it's him, but he even sent my mom a threatening email.
Pineapple, send this announcement that you're talking about into, forward it into my server, and I'll, look at it / show it.
This is literally silencing and censoring what people would consider it justice because they think I did something bad. The server was even predatory towards children. When niggas are acting like I fucking groom kids. Nigga, those kids can go to fucking hell for all I care. If Adventure Time is older than you, fuck you. You should kill your. But it's been public knowledge that.
What are you talking about? This guy, like, does he just think that everyone is stupid? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Genuinely, what's the fucking deal, man?
No one can show any evidence for this, no victim testimonies. Like, what the fuck? And then I brought up the point that they have no victim testimony or evidence for any of the things that they are saying, and at least get a victim to come out and show that they got either extorted or that they were a minor and they were talking to someone that was in the server who had roast. But I basically got told, hey, fuck you.
Okay, here we go. When my response video is out, I'm making a large video calling out some high-ranking moderators in Guamgo's server and admins, including his ex-editor. I have no problem with Guamgo, but most of his admin team are horrible, morally bankrupt people who mass ban me and admin abuse to prevent me from speaking. Phoenix is a known doxer who doxed 37 people. I hope you have all 37 of them, Parlo. And is a high-ranked in the server. Arham, ex-editor for Guamgo, openly refuses to edit a portion in the video clarifying I wasn't a pedophile to further pile on harassment against me, and is a self-admitted emotional emotional manipulator. Oh my god, cry me a fucking river. Members of the Gwengo court have made fun of my sexual assault, doxed me, and attempted to defend internet adjacent and have harassed me, with mods being complicit in the facilitation of this. Hanny, Amir, and Phoenix are all terrible people and should not be trusted with moderator perms whatsoever. They ought to be deplatformed and banned as soon as possible. Everything they do and say is being archived, and the fact that they platform and have RM in the server, all while being complicit and banning me for zero reason, is more than enough to show how morally bankrupt they are. I am going to go ahead and forward this to Parlo, and I will let you guys know what I'm about to say. Forwarding this to Parlo, and I am saying anything except talking about Defender next. Huh? Sent. It's actually, like, disgusting fucking behavior, man. Like, you guys can say that I'm a bit of a moral fag all you want. This is disgusting fucking behavior when he is looped in with these, you know, that group of people that we don't say the name of. When he's looped in with those people and has a distinct past with these people, and he needs to fucking answer for it after making videos on how bad certain members are and then associating with said members to help him dox people. No, I think that the people need to hear about that first. Fuck talking about your stupid bullshit with the fake mods or whatever. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Where, I got banned from the Grambo server, so I'm going to make a video about that instead of my serious connection to fucking swatters and doxers and people who have blackmail CP. Are we for real? Are we actually for real? It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Like, it's so fucking gross, man. Like, God, man. Like, I get just disgusted by this shit. Like, especially with Parlo's just blatant behavior when it comes to just avoiding talking about what the actual issue is. I gave him credit with this internet adjacent / the responding to the allegation stuff because it's like, sure, that's pertinent at the very least. But this, it's a fucking joke, man. It's a fucking joke. Fucking gross, man. Parlo, like, this is why people hate Parlo, by the way. And it makes sense, too. Like, fucking makes sense, bro. Alright, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'm gonna do... Karn, are you around?
No.
Karn, can you talk to chat?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I don't know.
Okay, so you can just talk. Just talk.
Okay.
Entertain the chat. I'll be back in a sec.
Hi, chat. I'm Karn. What's up, buddies? What's up, little babies? Oh my god. Wicked. I've seen you before. What's up, Wicked? You still play Minecraft? That's all I really remember you for. Oops. What's up, Spoops? What the hell is Evil Parlo? My avatar is a weird little character I made up once for a stream channel that I was too lazy to start up. And I just left it as that. Smiles? Joking referenced in chat? That's awesome. You gotta get those micro tears in, buddies. Surprisingly, I'm not friends with A Space. I don't think I have any DMs with that person actually.
W micro tears? What does that even mean?
Dude, we could hear you peeing the entire time. It was super loud. You need to fix the microphone.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I said we could hear you like going to the bathroom the entire time. It was really loud.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Dude, I bet people are already clipping it, bro. You
Don't
need to
say
fix the
that.
microphone.
Don't say that shit, dude. Don't say that shit. You're lying.
Also, the micro tears thing is like a jelking reference to where you have to like jelk to get the micro tears to like lengthen it.
There's no way that's true. Loud piss? Alright, well, there's some free fucking entertainment for you, okay? Fuck you. Alright, how about that?
We don't need to show the victims. And he fears that if it goes public that he'll startle one of the owners and they'll delete evidence, despite you having a video that has over 500 views on the subject matter. No, I don't expect someone to show illegal content where you can prove that you got extorted or that you was at one of these stages without showing me Gongo saves wants his evidence, and that didn't go well. You could use so many things like DMs. They're like getting extorted to DMs, or like maybe a minor could come out and show that one of the owners were DMing her as a minor trying to get her on stage. Or you can get
Yeah, see, that was kind of what I was saying with Glamgo's point. Like, unfortunately, clipped piss, go fuck yourselves, dude. Fuck you. Listen, what I was going to say is Glamgo really left himself open for criticism in terms of the thing that he said about like, oh, Snunt like wanted this to be like showcased. He wanted it to be shown, dude. Like, this is so evil, like blah blah blah. Like, obviously Snunt has such an easy layup to be like, no, I didn't. You know? It's unfortunate. Put on the jar filter next time. My mic picks it up every time. Dude, this is evil. This is evil.
no evidence to just have someone testify that they were on stage. Nobody has this. And then in one of Grongo's videos, Grongo said that I brought up the fact that he streamed to a bunch of little kids and that I was saying that we were the same. And I didn't say that dipshit. I said, because you know how these allegations are, because you've had them yourself, that you should treat them with respect and not lie about them or get them wrong. And because the self-described image that you said was a lewd image of a 15-year-old isn't legally classified as C, doesn't make the fact that you streamed a sexual image of a 15-year-old any better. Fuck if it's legal or not, because I'm calling out the fact that you intentionally showed.
Well, you shouldn't have said that it was legally classified as that when it's not. Especially if you're gonna say fuck if it's legal or not, like that was retarded.
A lewd image of a 15-year-old. I'm saying that was weird. I'm not saying like, bro, what are we talking about right now? For example, some of the lawyers that I talked to also told me that everything I did was legal, right? And that your lack of evidence would be completely destroyed in court and have like no grounding. But you can't just say, oh, it's legal. So
okay?
Again.
Were you working on that the entire time, Spindling?
Maybe.
Thank you. Let's see it. Parlo's typing, by the way. Really looking forward to seeing that response. Want hot chalky
I think
underscore 2. All right, so
it's
same.
second. Have you ever played Fish?
No, but we were talking about it earlier because Snunt was playing it on one of his videos, and we were curious what it was.
It's Fish.
Yeah,
Me and Chris played it before.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man. All right, so let me show the beautiful viewers at home. I keep on having these like weird, like, I feel like I'm going through like menopause right now. I keep on having these like hot and cold flashes. Like, I'll be like really hot and then I'll get really cold.
Why do they call it menopause if it's...
Oh shit, we got the goal. We got the goal. You know what that means? Another one. Another one. I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it.
He actually doesn't, by the way.
I do. Yes, I do. Don't say that. Don't say that.
You got the video?
I'm making the goal. I love you. That's the goal name. Yeah. All right, here we go. Want hot chalky 2? Let's do it.
You guys just chill on my lap then.
Didn't even make it to hot chalky. It was just what?
Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. My name is Gahgay, and I am coming for you, Pimpleton.
No.
You need to wake up.
No.
You need to wake up.
No. What the fuck? Jump scare incoming, I guarantee. Dude, this is so epic. What the fuck? Dude, the baby dancey dance. What the fuck?
Hear me out on a dono goal.
Yeah?
Each time you like get like a small portion of the dono goal, you drink like a half shot of hot chalky, and the goal is to get 1 full cup of hot chalky by the end of stream.
Hot chalky stream? No, absolutely not. That was an awesome video.
Want to know the
Swinley.
lore?
Yeah, what's the lore? Like, what am I missing? Is this an ARG?
Well, it's a world of my own making,
Okay, tell me about it.
and basically the premise is, we all kind of live in in a simulation, and this dog is fucked up, bruh. He's trying to get you through like the power of memes to wake up. Like the Matrix. You ever seen the Matrix?
Yeah, I've seen The Matrix.
Yeah, it's like a trans allegory, but that's not what I'm using it for. It's about literally you need to get out, and these two niche babies doing the Stranger Things funk dance are the monoliths of society, consistently filling your brain with toxins on a Japanese rural town, fighting with each other in a dance battle.
They're oh, it's like a... Oh.
Well, they're at peace with one another, and they do the combat as sort of it's a routine now.
I like it.
And Gage is the dog, and I just gotta emphasize he's fucked up, bruh. And he needs you to wake up, because if not, he's gonna come after you in this kind of like landscape that you're in. So yeah, thank you.
Amazing. I really like that, man. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got no more money, so I'm not editing any more of these.
That's fair. So, when I said anything except talking about Defender next, huh? Parlo responded to me and said, "You look retarded for using that puss call when I have 12 minutes of that footage, and what you claimed against me via that call is absolutely untrue and bullshit. Not only do I tell him it doesn't work at all, and that I was completely disengaged from the conversation, made jokes at Defender's expense in the call, but I wasn't even complicit in the conversation in the last half of the video regardless. Defender, the push call is a small, tiny claim in the Defender stuff. That means nothing, essentially. So, good God, man. Bad faith contest, but your opponent is Parlo.
The call is now 12 hours long.
What call? Fuck off. Shut up.
In the other server.
Shut up. All right. So let us go back to the video. And I will...
Spent one sentence and got a whole essay response.
Is that what somebody said?
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. Like, God. It's such insufferable fucking, like, sweeping fucking behavior, man. Like, it's so bad faith. It really is. Not, you know...
By the way, before you continue, the reason why that took so long is because I was looking for the green screen of the niche baby doing the dance.
Fair enough.
What the hell is niche baby?
I had that. It's the niche baby. Doing the Stranger Things dance.
Okay, buddy.
But, no, so, I can't say I'm surprised in terms of Parlo's behavior. Can't say I'm surprised that he's going to act like this as he continue acting like this. It's really fucking gross, man. Supposedly the video responding to everything might come out next week. It might be the week after. I'm not entirely sure. If it comes out next week, if it comes out next weekend, I should say.
Dead air, Smiles.
How's this dead air? I'm literally talking. What are you talking about?
Dude, can you yap at least?
Can you not hear me?
Oh wait, I forgot. Hambleton's probably like big brain responding to Parlo.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
he's probably
not hear me
typing.
right now?
He's like typing so hard with his hands, he had to get like his PP in on
What
it.
the fuck is going on?
To wake up. You need to wake up.
What's going on? Wait, stop. Can they not hear me?
Fructose intolerant.
All right, I'm gonna server mute them so that they can understand that like I'm talking. Hello? Can nobody hear me?
Oh, it's because I muted you on your stream because you were doubling again. My
Oh.
bad, Smells.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like
I was going with the flow.
I was having like a panic attack. I thought I had died or something.
Oh, now he's actually cut out.
Fuck off. Shut up. Anyways, what I was
I'm
saying.
not shocking.
Anyways, what I was saying is I'm not surprised by Parlo's behavior. I think that this is very in line with the way that he acts. The response video will be out, assumedly, according to Parlo, either next week or the week after. I will say, if it comes out next weekend, we're not going to be able to review it until the week after, or until Sunday, I should say, because it is my birthday on next Thursday. I'm doing a birthday stream on Wednesday, but then I will be not streaming for Friday and Saturday like I usually do, because I'm spending time with my girlfriend. So, just letting you know that one ahead of
You
time.
mean with your boyfriend? Having hot chocolate.
It's always morally good. No, that's not how we should determine morality. In fact, when I prove myself innocent in court, people are still gonna say, okay, you proved yourself innocent, but what you did was still bad, right? We can argue about that all I want, but just saying, oh yeah, it's legal, that's not a good fucking excuse for what you did, Gomgo. And this is not me deflecting, right? Your allegations have nothing
Why
to
is
do
he
with
playing
mine. It doesn't
Roblox
change it
as a
in any way.
naked
I'm
black
just saying
man?
what I'm saying, because it seems
I don't know, bro.
like anytime I talk about anything else that isn't this
You
fucking
notice
server,
that?
it's deflecting. So I want to ask the audience this, right? If this server has no victims, they didn't promote themselves to children, and we have no evidence of blackmail, extortion, or anything predatory, how is this server a predatory fucking server? We can't even.
I'm not streaming with my girlfriend, dude. No, I'm gonna enjoy my time with her.
We can't even get anything like shown. You were lying. You stated the girl in the first clip was 18 and verified to show no proof, and then backtracked and said she was 16. Show me when I said she was 16. I said one of the girls that got on stage was alleged to be 16, and this.
Okay, so yeah, that's you saying that. Oh my god, are you that retarded? What?
Wasn't even the girl we were.
I mean, I appreciate you guys saying happy birthday to me, but I'll do a stream on Wednesday where I stream until midnight, and then it will actually be my birthday. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Fucking talking about. I said in my own
did
video
your
that
big
I
one, Unk.
Jesus Christ, you're loud.
I made my audio bigger for that.
You have been consistently pestering me about the Defender shit when my first response is not even out yet. You know damn well I'm doing a Defender video, and you have the gall to say this when the freak sexual assaulter is back again, getting 10,000 views. Again? Call in.
Call in.
You are misunderstanding my points. It almost feels intentional. This is how you rage bait a Roblox YouTuber, by the way. Yeah.
You fart on them.
You freaking fart on him, and then you like freaking like call him.
Your asshole gapes and a big gassy steam comes out.
You like freaking call him freaking names. I've never acted like an incel, Gooner. I've never said I'm an incel. Okay.
You are a fake, so.
I'm not. I don't act like an incel. That's all. If I would. If
you
I
have
was
a girlfriend.
Yes.
Then you're a fake, so.
A fake cell would be if I acted like I was an incel.
No, but you're a fake, so. That's it.
God, dude.
Sorry, I'm thinking of the niche baby dancing.
I like the niche baby dancing.
The niche baby is so fucking cool. Two monoliths fighting chaotically in a power of endurance. One of them starts having a stroke and the other doesn't know what to do. He starts crying, telling him he loves him and he's sorry.
Okay, I told him, again, call in. You're misunderstanding my points. It almost feels intentional. Call in and we can clear this up. Doesn't even need to be long. Go into waiting and I will drag. So if you guys see him in waiting, just drag him in, okay?
Woo! Happy birthday!
Thanks, man. Dude, I'm loving, dude. We always know it's gonna be fun when we have a Parlo call in. That's always a
I am not fucking.
I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. And
I am not
actually,
a titty blood. Stop saying that. I know you are misrepresenting me, and I have a fairy profile picture.
I am not a titty blood. I am not
Have
a
you
titty
heard of
blood.
Gage?
Dude, Spinning and I were doing a bit the other night. I think, was this last night after my stream, where I was just like incoherently like making noises and like saying I was Parlo. I was like,
hello, this is Parlo.
Hello, my name is Parlo.
It's me.
Hello there.
It's me, Parlo. It's me, Parlo. Yeah.
How are you? Oh, Parlo, and I love you. Hello.
I was really drunk.
Hello there, buddy. Are you okay?
I was really
Do you want to
drunk.
talk about child porn?
Hello, it's me, Parlo.
What is there to be discussed? Your fundamental misunderstanding of my points. I want to make it clear over voice. It will take less than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes, you say?
Let's just...
Okay.
Okay, my name's Parlo.
Okay, well, that's fine and dandy with me, fam.
I think you mean RFK, Cryptid. He does not sound like JFK at all, actually.
JFK.
Don't ask what you can do for Parlo Gaming. Ask what Parlo Gaming can do for you.
I like Minecraft.
Like,
hello there.
Hello.
My name is bloody Appleton. I am now English.
I have given... Wait, okay, so here's what else I'm saying. I have given you good points to cover in your response video. I will show good faith and correct your misunderstanding of my points. Just join up. It will not take long.
I am not joining.
I can't.
I actually don't want to join because I'm Parlo.
Me, the real Parlo.
Dressed up in all black with a ski mask.
He says,
"Stop it, imposter! I'm the real
Who are
Parlo."
you little fucking bastard?
Okay, all right. Bits over.
Had way after the stages were done. I wasn't even in the stage when this was said, and I said this to Bongo the night before he posted this video. I literally scrolled up in chat, and all I seen was she's 16, she's 16.
Dude,
and I asked the owners about this in the interview that nobody's giving.
I love that he's just like a naked little Diddy Blood over here.
What are we doing? And this is why I need this situation to go legal so badly.
And the way he's running too, he's like,
help me! Help me!
I have to get out.
I need to get out of this
all these
Roblox
recordings that they're not sharing
This is
to
the
be
Roblox
public
movie.
domain and to be completely legal for anyone to share and distribute. And if anyone is wondering, right, that whole extortion claim came from Schlep after he seen my video, not because some little girl was out there getting extorted. No, it's because of my own interpretation of something that happened in the server, and I said, yo guys, don't do this because you could get extorted. Nobody actually got fucking extorted. But I was theory crafting in my room on why women would do this willingly to random strangers, and I have a theory, but it's a little bit messed up. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not saying that this is what
yeah, we saw this
clip. I'm
clip.
pretty sure that these
We saw this clip.
They're trying to be quick. They're trying to be quick.
He's got like a little duck.
How they'll be like, okay, we got the screen recording of you moaning, or maybe you was on camera showing your dick. And Schlep said the CSAM allegations for the exact same thing that Guamgo said when I just said, oh, there was a woman on stage and niggas were typing, she's 16, and the owners have denied that nobody on here was a minor. By the way, the owners are public influencers, right? They're not like hiding, okay? Because people don't know how CSAM rings are run, okay? They're not fucking hiding. They're not doing this on the dark web. No, they're fucking like social media influencers that do this. I don't. Like, it's such a weird situation, bro. And literally nobody has shown any evidence that any of the owners had any
Did he
intent
not
on...
script this, or did he just like throw it down and be like, fuck a beat, I go a cappella?
I know, that's how it feels. And it also just feels like yap, excuse. I'm not going to take responsibility for anything I've done. I'm a viciously disturbing burn victim.
Actually distributing any form of illegal content. Let's talk more about this group chat, right? In this group chat where Bongo was
please fucking help me.
Doxing me, threatening me.
All right, so this is allegedly his proof of Wengo doxing him. Did you just kick me out of the GC to hide evidence? Wasn't me. Who owns the GC? It got wiped. I'll make a new one. Gwengo has doxed and threatened me in that group chat, as well as avoided my question several times of me asking for evidence regarding his federal case. You own the group chat. What do you mean it got wiped? Cap. What do you mean cap? That's why I texted you for this, because you own the group chat.
Blackmailing me. This guy named Epic M1 said that it got wiped, right? The group chat was completely wiped and that he didn't own it. But then he makes a video with the group chat's messages. The group chat, you own the group chat, bro. Weeks after the group chat has already been quote unquote wiped, he's showing screenshots from that group chat. And you literally see me in the group chat asking Guamgo for any of the evidence he claims, right? And Guamgo is completely avoiding everything. Then I'll make a fair point in the video. He'll just be like, nope, Guamgo's white. Like Guamgo will literally.
Whoa.
Honest to God, thought that was a profile picture of Soldier Boy.
Whoa. I did not like the, oh yeah, Gwengo White.
Make a point with no evidence, and then he'll get on my ass for not having evidence to prove his non-evidence of something not existing. How do I prove that something doesn't exist? And then somehow Epic M1 has a full recording that Guamgo has refused to send me that cuts out so much value.
The reason it's so loud is because his audio editing is so fucking bad that sometimes this will be way too quiet and sometimes it's way too loud. So I keep on having to adjust the volume. Thank you for reminding me.
Valuable content. What was the point in showing this interview? And then I keep going over certain details, like how the server was never actually fucking banned, and that even from way back when in July, like months ago, they've always said that the vanity was like taken away from them. They still said the server got banned, but they're also saying that it got banned for CP distribution. That isn't how server banning works on Discord. When a server is banned on Discord, one, you don't get a specific reason like P distribution. Discord won't say we banned your server for P distribution. That's not how that works. It's way more general than that. And plus, when a server is banned, everybody who was in that server gets warned, okay? So all you have to do to prove that this server got banned was to show someone that was in the server, they go to their account warnings, and they can show that they were banned from that server, like the entire server got taken down because of child and safety, right? Nobody has shown this. The server was never banned and nobody can show this. To make it worse, the server is fully accessible and people can still join it to this day, just under a different name. Can someone please remind me how this server is predatory? And then when you remind me, can you please show.
So you reminded us in your own video how the server's predatory. They're advertising to children and they have children in a server that's about e-sex. That's pretty much all you need, actually. It's really not difficult. It's not difficult whatsoever, actually.
Evidence for the claims. If you want to say, oh, this server likes to target children, how does it target children? Oh, it does this on Roblox. Well, it was a bot. You guys have no proof that it is a CSAM server, yet you want to say that it's a CSAM server. You have no proof of extortion, yet everyone says that there's these invisible victims that have been extorted. And yeah, this petite, gullible little girl is actually just one of the server owners, and it's a girl, man. I feel like this was obvious as a name.
All right, talk to you later.
It's so obviously a joke, but I guess they dragged up a petite, gullible little girl that was named petite, gullible.
Carlo's in his room.
Little girl, like what are we talking about? And I just want to bring up the point how Guamgo said I was apparently promoting gay porn because I made a joke about it, lying to his audience and saying that the website was right there. But even if it was, he fully defended showing porn to children.
Whoa. So he says I didn't defend gay porn, and he said he lied and he said that the link was there. But like even if the link was there, then it like wouldn't really matter. We saw the uncensored link, little buddy. How many Coke videos did Snunt make about this? I don't know. Infinite amounts, dude. It genuinely feels like this is infinite.
In this video, when Steak wore a Pornhub shirt, Guamgo fully defended his actions and said it was a mess-up. Now, I could really give less of a fuck about what Steak did, but it's weird how Steak shows a Pornhub link to a bunch of kids on his shirt that he intentionally wore, and that's seen as a joke, but I make a joke about gay porn in one of my videos, and that's all of a sudden promoting gay porn to children, and I want to get children addicted to gay porn. What are we talking about? It's literally a screenshot with nothing on it. You guys can go check the video for yourselves. Go see if I'm promoting gay porn to your children. Guamgo does this a lot, like, what the fuck? There's kids in here. What are you thinking? And it's just a black man.
Parlo responded to me saying, let's just have a conversation real quick with just 15. I'm just going to respond, minutes? Question mark? Like, dude, me when I... Dude, Parlo shouldn't say stuff like that. If I was evil and bad faith, I could like doctor that to make my message. All I had to do is edit my messages to be like, Parlo, how old do you like them? Okay, you know what I mean? Like, Parlo, we gotta be a little more careful here, okay? Like, good.
F12.
Yeah,
whatever
like,
that thing is called.
Yeah, fucking inspect element or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Pouring milk on his titties. And now we're on to the no text to speech video, which most of you guys are here from. No text to speech said that I knew that the server was predatory because I asked the server owners what they did to handle extortions that may have happened in their community. Me asking them this doesn't make them predatory. Those two. This was literally.
They literally admit that they love extorting people. Yes, it does. What are you talking about?
A safety question of me asking, what do you guys do when this happens? And do you guys feel bad when it happens? And I contacted you because I look up to you. This is something that you would literally talk about. And I made it just like how you make it, not censoring anything, making these jokes. And yes, I made some crazy claims about the server, but that's because I was literally paid to expose the server. I wasn't paid by some owner who had further interest in going this.
You were paid to promote the server.
I was paid by a whistleblower who wanted to expose the thing that
Like, it's just like, I don't have to put any effort here. I just don't. What are we doing? What are we doing?
He was a part of, which is not at all uncommon when it comes to corrupt businesses, people who are in gangs and cartels. Especially for me, I've been paid to do loyalty tests and all other shit, just like how I was paid by a whistleblower to expose what he is a part of. And I don't know how to prove that I wasn't thinking while making the video, oh yeah, let's groom kids, let's groom kids. If you guys didn't know, Felicity was with me every step of the way, right? And the reason why I was so open with him with this idea, he made them know he was open with the video, we wasn't thinking, oh yeah, let's groom kids, let's groom kids. We were just thinking that was a normal.
Dude, again, he needs to stop doing this stuff that makes for such easy clips, dude. Like, the amount of clips you can get from Snunt's, like, cope videos are crazy. Him just now saying, like, let's groom kids, let's groom kids. Like, Snunt, what are we doing? What are we doing, bud?
Server, and I made the video because some guy reached out to me, like how many people do in my email. They're just like, can you make a video on this server and I'll get you an interview with the owners. My other friend, who is also an influencer, I literally got him to sit in VC and record because I was low-key kind of scared. And he never had an issue with me, never called me a predator, never did any of this until I cut off Felicity. And all of a sudden now he wants to come out with the interview. So you're like, oh yeah, this guy was being predatory to his audience, blah 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 blah. Nigga, you know it wasn't like that. And the fact that he can't even give me the recording that I recorded with him is just like so fucking weird. And no, I wasn't thinking more promotion for the server. I couldn't give a fuck about the server.
I will say, like, this guy buries himself on his own. You really shouldn't give him, like, points. And one of those points that they keep on giving him is the fact that they won't give him this full recording. And the way that he had to get the full recording was from me. Like, that's a little raped. And in that way, he has this thing that he can do where he can hide behind that and be like, well, they didn't give me the full recording. They didn't give me the full recording. As we saw, the full recording did not exonerate him whatsoever. It actually made everything worse, right? But, you know, my point is, one second. My point is that he has that to rest on as long as you don't give it to him. And he does a sufficient enough job of burying himself where it is better. And I mean, in any drama, it's better to give somebody, like, you know, all of the evidence possible so that, you know, they can respond adequately. That's just a good faith way of operating. But even further, because of the fact that this guy, like, you know, just buries himself, you don't even have to go bad faith with this. You're just giving him more ammo to be more bad faith, right?
Reached out to my favorite YouTuber and I just made a video just like how he would make it about a server that I thought was low-key kind of weird. Even around the time I was asking to the owners, hey, how could I do this to my server without endangering my community? And that I wish I could have such a thriving community full of people in VCs talking and getting along without any extortions, any drama or anything.
Will making a video on this make the problem better or worse? Will my audience join these Discord servers? How do I reduce the chances of that? Which, just to show you, I am
like what do you mean? How do you reduce the chances of it? Like, our videos were made the exact same, right? Seeing the servers you were talking about, you talk about femboy servers, servers where you can find the baddest bitches to E-sex, right? Someone is more likely, because you have a bigger audience, to join a server you talked about from your video than they are from mine. And I'm not deflecting, right? I'm not saying, oh, no text speech is bad.
Again, and I think this is why he was so defensive when I brought up that he censors links. He censors links. The only time he hasn't, he apologized and was like, dude, I fucked up on that one. Every other time, he has censored links. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's very obvious.
Because he does this. And nigga's really not, bro. I understand exactly why the fuck he does what he does. But No Texas Bitch has said himself that Discord doesn't take action based on his videos, right? So what I want to ask, how is this video necessarily different from mine if he's not censoring the vanity of the server and is letting anyone join it? What's the purpose of him making this video? Because if you didn't want anyone joining it, you literally could have censored it out. I'm not saying that what me and you did are the same. That's not what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. And everyone also said I use my mental health to deflect from the fact from the server. I wasn't even talking about my mental health and that server in the same breath. Me talking about
you weren't talking about it in the same breath. You were talking about it in the same video. Like, again, when I had that second call with Snunt, and I was like, you're not even good at this. That's what I meant. Like, he's terrible at manipulating. He's terrible at doing these bad faith points. He can't even do them well. It's literally just like, oh, well, I didn't say it in the same sentence. You said it in the same video, man. What? Okay. God. This guy's insufferable, man.
My mental health was a completely different situation that happened between my friends. So let's go over this, right? No victims, no evidence of sex. The original recordings are being censored. Flat out false statements with minimal evidence. Me proving something is completely ignored and denied. Overwhelming evidence that Igwango is straight up ignoring facts, ignoring my questions about certain subjects. Oh yeah, no victims. Literally all I can do against all of this is literally taking the
no victims? Okay, I highly doubt that. Even from what your video was, I highly doubt that, man. If we only had your own video as, you know, whatever, highly doubt it. Okay. Also, Sprite, if that's true, that's really fucking gay, right? Nobody's a good guy here. That's what you need to learn here about the Roblox community. That's why it's so fun, because you just get to kind of fuck around and be like, everybody sucks, you know?
legal route and trying to prove what I'm saying in court. And that's what I fully plan on doing. Despite all this, I'm going to attempt to apologize again. Not apologize for what people want me to apologize for, some shit that I didn't do, but apologize for the things that I did do. I apologize for not being transparent to my community and not telling them that I'm a whistleblower. Transparency is key, and I'll be transparent on this channel or any of my other channels where I talk about serious subjects. A lot of you guys found my true crime channel where I talk about murders and stuff. So yeah, same thing I'm saying for this channel applies to that channel. I do realize that with all of my social media, I have a big following on every social media platform I'm on. So I'll take better care and being more transparent there. If you're young and
that was a blink and you miss it moment. This guy has a true crime channel. That is absolutely disgusting, dude. I never want to see that, dude. I never want to see that. That is probably the most raped content ever. Do you think he's doing like weird burn victim Roblox naked black man parkour during the true crime stuff?
Dude, imagine the thumbnails. It's gonna be like horrible
I know.
clickbait.
I know. Like, it's just so raped, dude. Like, I just... It's so fucking raped, man.
you watch one of my monkey videos and you see some butt, I'm sorry that...
Monkey videos?
What?
What?
First off, what do you mean by monkey videos, and why is there butt in them?
What in the goddamn hell are you talking about? What the fuck is that? Yeah, if you ever seen any of my monkey videos...
So I'll take better care and being more transparent there. If you're young and you watch one of my monkey videos and you see some butt, I'm sorry that...
What is a monkey video?
What the fuck does that mean? I tried playing it back so it might make more sense to me. I'm just so fucking confused, man. Okay. Monkey videos. Alright.
You had to go through something so traumatic at such a young age. The video I made is still legally considered journalism, so I wouldn't change it in any way. My only regret is not giving more advice in the video on anti-extortion. There's a lot of people out there who don't have anywhere to go to, so I've been getting a lot of emails about people telling me, oh, there's a predator or this or that happened to me, and they don't know what to do. And I regret not using my platform more to give you guys advice to avoid these situations. But yeah, if you see anybody...
Dude, do you know what you should be doing? You should be telling them to call the police. Anytime a YouTuber gets emails or like DMs or anything like that, and they're like an investigative kind of person, just... It's never good to, or almost never good to make videos based on a tip from a viewer. Just tell them to fucking call the police, man. It's not hard. It's not hard, you know? Like, ugh.
In my comment section, saying some dumb shit, then you got my full permission to tell them to kill themselves. They say to always respond to negativity with positivity, but I think that we should just become a cancerous community and just tell everyone to set their risk. No, obviously fucking not, okay? If someone in the comments is disagreeing with me, then, just let them disagree. In this video, I was going to go over the racist remarks that Gongo said. He's talking about, oh, you're saying it's so dark.
Yeah, right? Oh, he's referring to the Omegle clone? Oh. Oh. That's what a monkey video is, Karn. Okay. I was so fucking confused for a good minute there. Monkey video? What the fuck are we talking about?
So big, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like with this community, unless he's saying, he has to literally say the N-word for people to think he's racist, because people don't know what microaggressions are. Everything I can release to the public, I will be releasing to the public. I've spent countless hours doing research, trying to get as many archives as I can, reading as many articles. In fact, in the description, you'll see a bunch of different articles that I've read. And yeah, I just can't wait for the videos to come out where someone is like, this is the worst response ever, and that I didn't show anything. When if you go back and watch the video,
Corn.
To be fair, oh, hey, Flavor. So to be fair, this wasn't the worst response ever. It's up there. It's pretty bad. It is not even close to when he had a vertical face cam and said that he wishes he could get paid to promote gambling to children. Okay, so that one was worse. So it's a step up from that one. I'll give him that.
I did show and talk about a lot. There's just a few issues, and me not having the full recordings and them being able to edit and use it on their whim. It hurts me a lot to not be able to get the original context of those recordings. And a lot of the stuff that I want to show right now, I'm saving it for legal troubles, and I don't want to accidentally fuck up my own case or to accidentally leak something about someone that I shouldn't have. But everything that I can make public, I will make public to my Discord server. I fully believe in my innocence, and hopefully I can prove that in the court of law.
Sure, buddy.
Isn't that the guy that was having sex with 13-year-olds?
No, not even. No Flavor. Optics check. No. He promoted a server that was promoting itself in Roblox, so 2 kids, and it was an e-sex server that had stuff like twerk offs and stuff like that.
I mean, that's not too far off from what I was saying.
I feel it. Yeah, no, it is. No, it is. It is too far off, actually.
Okay, maybe. I've been drinking a little bit. All right, you gotta bear with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough. Well, good news. Good news, Flavor. Parlo's calling in soon. So.
Yes, dude. Oh my god, I'm horny.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Hamilton.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the apology, man. I really appreciate that.
I'll just go kill myself, I guess.
No.
Don't kill yourself. You're too freaking sexy. Lol. Lol. All right, so this next one, Guamgo got exposed.
I wonder what Guamgo got exposed for. Whatever could it be?
Recently, your Roblox YouTuber.
You want me to drag him in?
Yep, drag him. No, that's Evil Parlo. Don't, no.
Oh.
Hello, Evil Parlo.
Who the hell
It is Evil Parlo.
I disconnected him.
All right, goodbye. That was kind of an awesome call in, actually. It is Evil Parlo. It just dies. It just dies immediately. It is
I didn't know. See,
Evil Parlo.
I know Parlo has had some
Weird
some issues
names
with his account, so I assumed I'm gonna give myself some grace. I assumed that he had just named himself Evil Parlo.
That was such an awesome call in, though. It is Evil Parlo. Just immediately gets killed.
Just sniped. I'm the one that let him in, and then I just instantly disconnected him.
Dude, that was like the guy. There was a guy last night who was being like really fucking annoying, and somebody literally paid me $20 to never let him onto another stream, and I was like, all right. And what I said to him is I was like, I put you into this world and I can take you out of it. And then he was just like so dense that he was like, who are you, my mom? And I was like, no, this is my world and I can take you out. And then he was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, dude, that's really like freaking like what's it called? Like it's really like obnoxious of you. And I'm like, hey man, so this is my server that we're in.
True.
The point that I'm making to you is that I can disconnect you if you act obnoxious. And he was like, oh. I had to I had to do the metaphor like 3 times in a row, man. Like it was brutal.
Then you like threatened him with a dox, right?
Flavor, you need to optics check a little bit, man. You gotta optics check a tiny bit,
Dude,
man.
chill out.
You gotta optics check a tiny bit. Like, freaking me out.
I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking.
Flavor is literally Snunt from the video where he just like says the full name doxes of his friends because it's funny.
Ago had a massive YouTuber spread false allegations about him. Today we're talking about the Roblox YouTuber Snunt, who was exposed for very disgusting predatory actions. But instead
Really loving this guy's voice so far.
of accountability,
Lol.
Say what you want about Snunt, but he was brave enough.
Check. You need an optics check.
Say what you want about Snunt, but I was, you know, the one thing that he does have is that he actually called in. He's brave enough to call in, or stupid enough, whichever way you want to go with it. This guy, we reached out to this guy, and his response to, you know, one of my guys reaching out and saying, hey, do you want to talk to Empleton, was literally being like, I feel like you guys are gonna, like, it was literally like, I'm afraid that something aggressive is happening to me. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, just say no. Like,
Hey, and you know who else is afraid to call in?
who?
Guamgo. So if these people are
Guamgo.
associating with
No, Guamgo and I are talking right now.
but he won't call in.
No, but he's gonna call me. He's gonna call me tomorrow. So I'm not gonna call him a runner right now. Because he's actually gonna have a conversation with me. But you know, in the past, when I've talked about him directly, he's never called in and he's refused to engage in the slightest. But his 2 people that work for him, Dial and Delta. Dial is one of his editors and Delta is one of his thumbnail makers. Both like continuously reached out to him about the Yaro stuff and were able to like secure a phone call with Guamgo for me, which is really nice. Really nice. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Swag.
Hey, can we get an optics check? Thanks, man.
He deflected with very dumb points to make Gramgo look bad, all in an effort to shed light off himself. Watch until the end. It all started before a YouTube video that Snunt had made that talked about a Gunner server on Discord. The backstory behind this video is sinister, because as the entire
Very sinister.
Sinister, yes.
community found out, the owners of the Gunner server had paid Snunt $500 so he can make the video. That's already alarming enough considering Snunt is an advocate for child safety. But when you find out what the Gunner server was tied to, it makes it all even worse. Not only were children being in the server, but also, and this is something that Snunt holds.
By the way, Flavor, we made up a rumor, like just as a pure joke. Like it was not serious at all. We just were like, dude, this guy who's talking, Epic. So like he said what I told you about, like, you know, being scared of like aggression or whatever. But like then we told the audience, we were like, dude, he said that he wants to pack Bringer, who's the guy who reached out, and we were like, he wants to like pack Bringer, like the pack god packing. And people reached out to him about that, and he was like, I never said that. They're lying about me. Like, he took it completely seriously, dude. It was so fucking funny. Like, it was just like, dog.
It's awesome.
Dude, I hope he makes a video about how I slandered him by saying that he wants to pack somebody.
And he does it in like a way that's like packing you.
True. Dude, if he packs me, he's back in the house. I love that Flavor is like responding in chat and not responding to me. It's really cool.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I thought it was a cool story.
I mean, it is cool, but like, I'm not gonna. If I can't add anything, I'm not gonna add anything.
You could do like a soy face Omega lol kind of thing.
I don't have my face cam on though.
Well, no, I don't need your face cam. Like a verbal version of that. You know what I mean?
A verbal soy. Wow.
Yeah. See, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good.
Hardly knew, but he simply took the offer out of desperation for money. He went against his own morals for $500. He exposed his Roblox audience to literal danger. He's tried to mask it as, oh, I was just exposing the server though. I got paid to expose it. Cut it, bro. You don't get paid to expose somebody. You get paid to promote their product. That's how sponsorships work. A lot of times, Snunt would say that he was functionally homeless during this time and was in a position where he couldn't say no to the offer of $500. But then there's times where he also talks about how much he loves his audience. Are you really gonna sell out the safety of your audience for some damn money? That's not love for your audience. That's a lie that you're selling.
True. And again, with all of these videos, I've never seen anybody talk about this vertical face cam video that we saw where he verbatim says that he would like sell gambling to children if he had a bag for it. Like, this guy has no morals. He has no morals, okay?
And exposed predators before on Roblox, but what you did exposed literally 300,000 to the very predatory actions that you promised to call out. Now, in a group chat where me, Gramgo, and many other people confronted Snunt about this, Snunt decided to add some of the owners of the server in hopes that they'll be able to help clear his name. One of the owners named ILY Skid already had a
I really, really love how this guy like plays like very calm classical music in his background. That's like his little touch to this.
dark history before his involvement with the Gunner server, but Skid went directly to Gramgo basically stating that the server doesn't engage in any illegal activities because the owners are minors.
We're talking about blank. Gwengo, let's get this straight. We did not extort and Vi, Such, Dar, Geo, me. You had CP, Lamau, or all our minors. How do I have CP? That's not quite a good thing. I'm confused by that screenshot, but sure.
That doesn't even make it any better. That's even worse. That shows you that not only is Snunt's brain not working at all, but also the people that he worked with for this collaboration, this sponsorship. They are delusional, they can't take accountability, and are fighting to maliciously erase a disgusting action. And it's not a thing where the owners didn't know about what was happening, okay? Skid wholeheartedly knew what type of server he was owning. He knew all the weird things that was happening in the server, but the quote-unquote
Let's see that screenshot.
about what was happening, okay? Skid wholeheartedly
Blank was a real situation. Skid, he's making you look bad. This ain't a joke. This ain't fantasy. That's a confession. So true, man. Not corny at all. It's my server. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't really know. His name is Epic M1. He seems keno as fuck, I've got to say.
He knew what type of server he was owning. He knew all the weird things that was happening in the server, but the quote-unquote was when it became too far for him and made him leave. What made it even worse was the fact that Skid had involved his little brother named Mama Nas. Mama Nas is a YouTuber with 15,000 subscribers who I previously collabed with years ago.
Flavor, can you rate that?
His little brother named
Can you rate this profile picture on a scale of 1 to 10?
I think I'd sprinkle it in there a little 2.5 maybe.
Can you explain your reasoning?
Mostly because it's shit.
Yeah, I'd say so. But he has the scary like smile, dude. Makes him dark and mysterious.
2.5 and not a 1.5.
That's why, but it's dark and mysterious, you know. It's like spooky and dark. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. I actually really like it, dude.
Mama Nas. Mama Nas is a YouTuber with 15,000 subscribers who I previously collabed with years ago. Boy, oh boy, how he turned out. In a group chat where me, Swag, and Entity had...
We making jokes about little girl now, Nas? I don't care. I never try to debunk allegations again. Skid, your brother is fucking you over. Damn, yo, Mike that ass. Well, I don't know what that means. I owned blank and made minors e-sex on stage. And what? Dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude.
That's awesome.
What the fuck? Wait, is this the one that I posted on my Twitter? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It's an awesome tweet, dude. Awesome.
And made minors e-sex on stage.
And what? And what?
Spoke with them. Nas flat out admitted his disgusting involvement with the Gooner server. It may look bold or sarcastic, but no, Mama Nas genuinely doesn't see a problem with his actions. He's had previous allegations about leaking a mic.
When I leaked Ghosty, that was when I just turned 14 at the time. I didn't know what CP meant, and she's older than me. I thought it was okay to leak anyone older than me, and that means it's okay. Now I know it's wrong. It's never wrong. It's never okay when it's porn. I don't know, because you're talking about this in the context of it being CP. So like I'm just like, huh? What? Huh?
And he believed it was okay because the girl was 1 year older than him. Even if it was a case where they were both adults and it wasn't no CP, that is revenge, and that is still highly illegal. So listen, don't let the delusion of these people be an excuse for their actions, because their actions have been very, very harmful. Now let's return to Snunt and Guamgo, okay? Because they're the main topic of the video. Snunt has been spreading an old allegation that was put on Guamgo's name years ago, all in an effort to shed the light off of himself.
I was falsely accused of a felony after her filing bogus reports to the FBI. That agent actually contacted her back, and I actually had a spy record this, where this in question actually admitted that the FBI told him point blank that they had no case. Are they talking about like the Guamgo videos later?
So, okay, why are we just showing like a fucking Guamgo video in full here? Like, what are we doing?
This allegation was debunked by Guamgo on multiple occasions, and Snunt himself even acknowledged.
Whether it's classified as CP or not, CP and CSAM are two different things. That's not true. That's literally just not true. Great job. And to this day, N-words are on your ass, Fote streaming CSAM. You just acknowledged to me that you brought this up out of emotion, so are you making this statement with confidence and conviction that Guamgo did it because according to you as of right now, it's purely out of emotion?
That he only made the allegation because other people have attacked Guamgo for it. That shows he's not bringing it up to hold Guamgo accountable in any way. He's angry and salty about the disgusting person he's become, and he's willing to drag other people's reputation down with him. On top of that, Snunt recently made a response video to everything, and the start of it mentions how at a previous drama that Guamgo and Snunt had, Guamgo said he was gonna make a hit piece on Snunt. He brought this up as if to victimize himself. Oh, Guamgo is targeting me, guys. He's always been targeting me. This point has zero significance at all. In Snunt's next video, he went on to complain about how every comment was full of people literally just clocking his BS. He just ranted about, oh, nobody listens to me, guys, what the hell? But at the end of this second video, Snunt literally shows a scene from a gay website, even including the website name at the bottom right.
Why did he just do creepypasta music for that? Why did we need creepypasta music for that?
Dude, being gay is scary.
Gayporn.com. Gayporn.exe. I went to gayporn.exe. I started running gayporn.exe, and a scary gay man came out of my computer and raped me.
It was Big Dick Andy.
Gayporn.mp4. It will download porn onto your computer and a Zeus file.
A zoo file? Parlo said 10 more minutes. It has so far been 24. Okay, got it.
Then after that, he proceeded to try experimenting with posting normal videos, as if the entire community doesn't know him for the disgusting person that he is now.
No. No.
Guamgo got exposed?
No, it's not Guamgo being exposed. Little buddy.
Oh.
It's Snunt.
Even better.
Snunt is one of the biggest retards I've ever seen. Did you watch my second call-in yet?
Yeah, I just saw like rape, like just straight anal rape.
I know.
It was,
like
it was sad.
It was disgusting, wasn't it? Like, wasn't it just horrible? See,
Yeah,
I told
it was like it was bleeding all over. It was kind of disgusting.
I told you could get some good clips from that one.
God.
Okay, so
The clips are loading.
Parlo is calling in about 10 minutes. So obviously, I'm going to need all of you guys to mute once that happens, and then obviously there will be time for you to ask any questions that you might have after we
What is
have
it
our
pertaining
discussion.
to?
He made an announcement in his server that his next video after the response video is going to be about Guamgo's mods, and so I forwarded that to him, and I said anything not to talk about the Defender allegations, huh? And he got like super mad about it. So I'm gonna call him, or he's gonna call in, so that I can dispel a little bit of misinformation that he's saying about my feelings towards that.
Is there anything off the table for questions?
No,
Not once I'm done, but you have to
Probably
wait.
don't ask him about Cinderella. I feel like
No,
I
no,
feel
no,
like that
ask
could be-
no. Ask anything you want. Just wait until I'm done. Okay, that's the only thing
Okay.
that matters. Okay, it's the only thing I care about. I need to have this conversation, and then you can do whatever you want, buddy.
Do you think he likes wrestling?
We can find out. Dude, you guys missed this awesome call-in that happened just a bit ago.
No, I saw it, bro. It was
What?
awesome.
Are you talking about the evil Parlo call-in?
Yeah.
That was awesome, right? And then he was like, Flavor was like, "Oh, Parlo's here," and then I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I look and it's like, "No, that's evil Parlo. That's evil Parlo. I am evil
Nega
Parlo."
Parlo.
No. It's great because he came in and he said, "I am evil Parlo," and then he immediately got disconnected.
Did you flip it?
Yes. Somebody can. I mean, it was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome.
I'm totally not going to add to my epic clip montage, so I'm currently making.
I am evil Parlo.
I was updating my Windows and then I wanted to play Arc Raiders. I missed it all.
Well, then, I was thinking like I could play that clip, and then it goes to the clip he's saying like, "I'm gonna stick my dick so far down your throat you won't be able to talk for a week."
I'll show you what a real victim is, Barlow.
All that Snunt did was highly illegal. Not only did he literally record.
So Amos, to preface this is a guy named Epic M1 who literally like had a conniption fit after Bringer and I made up a joke that he was gonna go on my live to pack Bringer, like pack God pack, and he like had like a fucking aneurysm and started being like, "You're lying! You're lying!" and like freaking out. So he's making this video about Snunt. The reason I want to preface this is he started playing this like creepypasta music when he said Snunt showed a image that's from a gay porno. Not even an explicit image, by the way. We looked at the image. It's not explicit at all. And then it started playing creepypasta music, and he's like, he showed gay porn.
In like a YouTube video?
Yes, but it's not an explicit picture. It's literally just two men. One has their shirt off with a towel around him, and the other one is just sitting down on a couch.
Oh, and the implication of what was going to happen.
I guess.
I feel like this could lead to a greater discussion of why is it not porn for a guy to have a shirt off, but all of a sudden a woman has her titties out, and then all of a sudden it's porn.
Because men sexualize titties.
No, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now.
Instances of talk within the Lunar server, he promoted where it was happening to his young audience. It wasn't no unintentional mistake either. Remember, it was a sponsorship deal to make that video. That is the dirtiest type of money you can take. Money from the hands of literal predators. I'm someone who
That is the dirtiest type of money you can take. No, it's not. Child slavery. I one up you with child slavery. Okay.
What about child sex rings?
Yeah, child sex rings, child slavery, fucking like blood mines. Okay, I can one up you all day, dude. Like that is the dirtiest type of money you can. No, it's bad. It's terrible. Like he's fucked for it. But like, good God, man, come on.
to watch Snunt's videos, okay? He seemed like a genuine dude who cared about children. But what he did was an act that is unredeemable. The video he made promoting the server got 300,000 views. Literally triple.
Desali
Templeton cares a lot about children.
Desali, I just saw your chat. It is timestamped. Tyrone timestamped it, so you can see the first and the second call in pretty easily if you want.
The number of his subscriber count. That's how much of an impact it had. I'm still very disappointed in Snunt. Even angry at him. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm angry.
That's awesome. I am very disappointed at Snunt. Actually, I'm freaking angry. So
at the fact that Skid and Mama Nas were not only involved in the situation, but chose to be the center of attention in the most disgusting way. We're now going to get into my full confrontation with Snunt, and then following that, I'm going to show recordings of when Gongo and Snunt had spoke about the situation. I urge you guys now, in the beginning of the conversation, I say, one, you say the Lunar server wasn't taken down in your
I
video.
know, it's freaking me out a little bit. It feels like Halo for like gay children. Like
Templeton.
It's Call of Duty for autistic kids and iPads.
It's real. What's your question, Amos?
I am kind of derailing, and you don't have to do this right now, obviously. But could I get access to your old streams that are gone?
Which ones?
Like in general, like if I can think of some streams, could you give me like the like link to it?
Yeah, I'll literally give you. So a lot of my old streams have been completely taken down because I was getting falsely reported for harassment and stuff like that. But I have a drive that has all of my old streams, including the old jar calls and stuff. Yep. But
Amos, I'm just gonna tell you now, do not share that link around because some of the old streams have like PII in it, and one of the jar calls has PII jar. So don't share.
Oh no, I was I just wanted it because the the edit is unironically going to be old Hempy to new Hempy, and I'm gonna like do
hell
some
yeah.
cool shit with that.
Hell yeah. Okay, bet. Okay, so let's read this real quick. You say that the blank server wasn't taken down in your video, but you've been on record saying that it was taken down and blank is their new server. You've been on record recently saying that you were paid to expose the server, but you spoke with the owners about sneakily promoting it. You acknowledged that you brought up Gwamgo's old drama out of emotion in the situation, and then proceeded to call it out on your YouTube video in a sense of getting him to relate to your current struggles. And then you downplay the seriousness of this comm server in your video, saying that it's more of a social server used to promote blank and acts like eSex, but you've previously acknowledged that they intentionally promote the server to kids. So Snunt says, 1, I was misinformed. After going through my own DMs, I realized that the vanity was just taken. I put that in the video. 2, when Gwengo drops the full recording, you'll hear me talking about exposing the server. 3, yeah. Awesome response. 4, that's what I was told and I agreed under pressure. I talked about how I wasn't in the right state of mind to talk about any of this when I talked about it. What a fucking cope bullshit thing. Him and Parlo would probably get along. Okay. And remember, guys, if you see Parlo in waiting, just drag.
On record saying it was taken down and another server is their new server. 2, you've been on record recently stating that you were paid to quote unquote expose the server.
God damn it, he's reading the whole
back for $20.
Dude, if Evil Parlo comes back into waiting, we'll throw him back in until the real Parlo comes.
Wait, no, Appleton. We could make it like the whole like Aiden thing, where like you have to pay money to kick him and money to bring him back.
Dude, we could do a thing where we just tell Parlo's like, okay, I'm ready for the interview, and we say, you already had it. You already had it, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, someone's in waiting. Hold on.
Who?
It is not Evil Parlo.
Oh, it's Wendy.
Wendy.
Hello.
What's up, Wendy? What?
Okay.
What's up?
Very, very good. Very
Thanks.
insightful.
All right, thanks, Wendy. Really appreciate it, man. All right, bye.
I was gonna disconnect them. Here you go.
Hey. Yeah, I was about to disconnect them, and then I was just like, okay, all right. Great job, Wendy. Thanks, man. All right, so he's
They intentionally promote the server to kids. I realize I'm gonna see that. Like, no, talk about if the Discord server.
All right.
After you made the video on.
So then he says, all right, so when you were misinformed during the current drama or after when you made the video on the server, when were you misinformed, he says. Then Snunt says, Parlo told me that it got taken down, so I thought it got taken down. If the first Discord server was taken down by Discord themselves, then everyone in the server would be account limited, and it would say that blank is responsible. Did Parlo tell you in recent times, like after the current drama kicked off? And then Snunt says, considering blank is still a usable vanity, it seems like it was taken. As for blank, I don't know. I was never in it. Then Snunt says, might be Schlepp. I keep on confusing their names. How? How the fuck would you ever confuse Parlo with Schlepp, dude? How? Like, okay. Okay, dude. Welcome back, Evil Parlo.
My goat.
You dare bring me back. It's a hard time. I was plotting.
Yeah?
See, I have this big beard. I like running my hands down there.
Really? That's awesome, man.
It helps me think.
Uh-huh. That's good, man.
You see, I do a lot of thinking.
Do you do a lot of thinking?
That's
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. I have this Twitter account where I think about posting stuff against Parlo.
Why would you do that, dude? You're evil, Parlo.
Exactly. I want the people to go against my arch nemesis.
No, you're just like the evil version of Parlo, I thought. I didn't realize you like hate Parlo.
Well, you see, I want people to be against him.
What's the story with you and Liquid Parlo?
Yeah.
Liquid
that's a good
Parlo?
question.
Oh man, I knew him. Let's just say we were acquaintances. Now he's gone.
Who's Nega Parlo?
All right, the entire bit just kind of died when he like was in here for more than like 30 seconds, man. I disconnected him. Thanks for calling in, Evil Parlo. It was only good when it was just him like coming in for like half a second and saying, "I'm Evil Parlo." Like that was awesome.
Yeah, I think Evil Parlo is a lot like nicotine. It's good for like 30 seconds and then you kind of just forget it.
Yeah, true.
Then you start dry heaving.
I love that Midge just said I thought Evil Parlo would just be a normal nice guy. True. No, true. I did too.
Hey guys.
Okay, it has been 12 minutes since Parlo said 10 minutes, so I'm still waiting.
The server. Snunt says, Parlo told me that it got taken down, so I thought it got taken down. If the Discord server was taken down by Discord themselves, then everyone in the server will be account limited, and it would say that / the Gruner server is responsible. I say, did Parlo tell you in recent times, like after this current drama kicked off? Snunt says, considering the server is still a usable vanity, it seems like it was taken. He then says, my bad, Schlep.
Okay, I already fucking read this. Dude, I hate that he's reading all of this in full. Okay, so then M1 says, oh, well, you've also been on record saying the server didn't last long after you posted your video and was taken down. That was your account. Yep, last thing I remember is blank being completely empty, and the only thing that had a link was a link to late. Your testimony was that it was taken down, terminated to be exact. If I use the word terminated, I straight up lied. Lol. Okay. Evil Parlo would be like -15. True. If one of your viewers wasn't blank, then ask them. They'll tell you the same thing I said, where blank only had 1 or 2 channels, with one of them being a link to blank. I don't personally know anyone who's in that server, so I want to ask, did you talk to Schlep first or Gwengo? Okay. And then he says, all right, but just to clarify, you do acknowledge that my first point was you contradicting yourself due to, according to you, being misinformed. So we can move on to your response to my second point. You were never in blank, but you still wanted to advertise it and get money for it. I'll wait until you answer both questions. Yeah, he says to Gwengo, the same guy who DM'd me and I had him added. Plus, they wanted me to make a hit piece on a different server, but since I had no evidence of it, I wouldn't bring it up. And then responding to the M1 message, he says, yeah, but as I said, take anything with it. I said with Schlep with a grain of salt because I wasn't in the right mind to talk to the biggest YouTubers in their niche. Oh my god, fuck off. So then Wicked says, if you weren't in the right mind, why couldn't you ask them to rearrange it for a different time? I feel like that would have been logical. Snunt says, some who isn't in the right mind doesn't think logically. You can hear me in the recording that Schlep has that I almost cried because of all the pressure I was under with my friend group drama. We listened to the whole thing. No, never heard that, but that's okay. Wait, Epic, you have access to the recording? Then Epic says, Gomgo does, I think. Now, to your response to my second point, you say that you were on the pure exposed timing with the blank server, and that you've been on record stating that quite a lot recently, but you've also been seen saying that you sneakily promoted it to the owners of that server and planning it, he says. You know what's funny, Sprite? There is actually a person in that community called Offender. So like that's not even like unrealistic either. Okay, so then god damn, dude. Jesus, where's Parlo? So then Snunt tags Swag and says, I don't know why you just put a poker face on. Imagine losing your entire friend group, having everything private about you leaked and doxed, those friends publicly lying and making exaggerations about you, having your girlfriend swatted. He's never made that claim outside of this group chat, by the way. And then having talked to 2 YouTubers with a combined total of 3 million subs. And then Epic says, I don't think a server owner pays someone to expose them. Wicked says, even if you weren't in the right state of mind, I would expect you to at least acknowledge that you needed space and time to process everything. I mean, the right state of mind thing can only get you so far. It was clearly a way to make people interested about the server enough to join it. Okay.
Leak and dots, those friends subscribers in the right.
Can I share with you Hamilton a Parlo classic?
Yeah, go for it.
Side chat.
Evil Parlo gave enthusiastic consent to Wolfgang. It's so fucking true.
Do you want me to bring in Humbringer and this Vol person?
Wait until after Parlo calls in.
Okay, go.
Here, I'll message them in waiting. Okay, so this is a Parlo classic, Amos is telling me. What the fuck is the context of this?
Parlo punched his monitor and broke it. There's more context. I can't remember. I think he got like striked or something. I don't remember.
Dude, God, so mentally stable. It's awesome.
Oh.
Okay, so then Guamgo says, this is actually embarrassing, dude. Like, this is all deflection. You committed a federal crime and admitted to it. Snunt says, you stream CSAM. Guamgo says, law deflection and a lie. That's going in my video. Oh, Lord. Whether it's classified as CP or not, CP and CSAM are two different things, which they're not. By the way, they're not. And to this day, inwards are on your ass. Vote streaming CSAM. So then we've already gone over that.
The swag. This is actually... In this screenshot, we're talking about something else.
Add clarification, please, at the beginning here, that I personally have no concrete evidence or knowledge of anything illegal being taking place in that server. Guambo says, interesting. So you think it's legal that there were children in the server while you're hosting e-sex events? Epic says, you've been on record stating that they intentionally promote the server to kids. Snunt says, I have no concrete evidence or knowledge of anything illegal being taking place in that server.
What says, add clarification. Record stating of a top.
Guambo says, dude. And then Epic says, I mean, dude, you're the one who said you were exposing the server instead of promoting it. Guambo says, you literally showed a recording of the child in your call in your video during an event that was about e-sex. That is 100% illegal, and I am surprised that you can't acknowledge that. Snunt says, okay, now, Guamgo, I want you to prove to me with 100% certainty that the first girl in my video that you said was 16 was without that 16. Guamgo said, we're not even talking about the 16-year-old. I'm talking about the kids who said that their hands were sticky. Snunt says, Epic, I don't know why you're being biased right now or not understanding my point here, but let's say that Guamgo didn't say age. I want to prove him without a shadow of doubt that the girl is underage. I want concrete evidence that anyone in my video was under the age of 18. I want evidence so irrefutable that it makes me quit the internet. Epic says, that's between you both at this point. We discussed all the points that I brought up. I'm not going to lie, Snunt, based on this conversation, a lot of very unethical things were made on your end. Sure. Okay.
Awesome stuff.
Snunt. Based off this conversation, a lot of very unethical decisions were made on your end. That was the end of my talk with Snunt. Now here's Guamgo and Snunt's confrontation. What I'll be doing for y'all is, at the beginning of each clip during this confrontation, I'll have notes on the screen that I took to provide you with clarification so you're not watching confused. Enjoy.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I did say that out of emotion because it feels like you keep coming to me about like me having
another clip has hit the towers. Another Snunt clip has hit the towers. Like, bro, you keep coming. Okay.
Covered up CP in my video.
Well, listen,
which I don't.
I just want to point out, I was just trying to get more context on the situation. You coming back like throwing fists immediately, it's already showing a bad sign for me.
Yeah, I know, and I
apologize
for it. It wasn't emotion, but
say how dog shit this background music is.
I know, it's horrible. I hate the creepypasta background music. It's so fucking annoying.
I hope you can understand everything that's been happening, building up. They reassured me they were like, each girl is over 18, and.
Wait, I just realized that this background music is a scary version of Santa Claus is Coming to Town. I'm not joking. That is what this is.
What?
Yeah, no, wait, listen. Okay, let me roll it back a little bit. You're going to hear, like, the key tune from, like, you better watch out. You better not cry.
Back, like, throwing fists immediately. It's already showing a bad sign for me.
Yeah, I know. And I
apologize.
He sees you when you're sleeping.
I apologize for it. It wasn't emotion, but I hope you can understand everything that's been happening, building up. They
oh my god,
reassured me they were like, each girl.
What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? Why are we putting Santa Claus is Coming to Town over the Guamgo and Snunt conversation? Who asked for this? This is the content I want.
So it's over 18, and
who reassured you?
The owners of or the event managers. And I looked at the video at the 7-minute part of what they're talking about.
Should I drag him?
Who?
Chudbringer.
No. We already talked about that. It's so good. We're waiting until after the Parlo conversation to bring him in, because that's somebody that Parlo literally hates and will potentially. Well, that's somebody that Parlo literally hates and will potentially like not come into the call because of. Unfortunately, I like Bringer, but
that's me saying that one of the girls that they brought up on stage was like that's just when people were saying that one of the girls on stage was 16, and then the owners were like, no, they aren't.
Well, the owners are obviously going to deny it because it's against Discord's terms of services, and it's
No, this is not Cormix. This is a guy named Epic M1, who is also a black man. So I don't like the way that you're saying that, Morale, dude.
I understand completely.
Yeah, no, I just found some notes that I took down at the video before you took it down. So I was right. At 7:41, 7 minutes and 41 seconds, at 7 minutes and 41 seconds, you said that the girl in the stage was a minor. at 15 seconds, you could hear the voice of a person who was really young.
Well, I'll screenshot the video.
And in the very beginning, you showed someone showing their. Would that be the person who sounded young?
No, it was like the way they do these events is it's a bunch of.
Sapien Fairwood just said they included that song because they had to remind their child audience to be good or they won't get any presents. That's awesome. That's very true. Yeah.
Different people. It's like how do I describe it? Basically, they just get people on stage and they're constantly getting people on stage and then kicking other people off. I think in the video itself, you can literally see them kick somebody off because their east was too trash. That's what they said. I don't know if it's in the video, but they would just constantly get people on and off stage. So when they're saying that, it wasn't referring to one person. It's like, I mean, they were referring to one person, but like what I showed in my videos is not like these events only have one person that get on camera or get on stage in E6. It's multiple people that they're bringing up on stage and then they're kicking off and then bringing up more people.
So just a quick question. Was all of this pre-planned or did this happen like live time? Like if this happens on a day-to-day basis and that's server?
None of it was like really staged, but they told me when to join VC. Like I was getting pinged, whether it was in DM.
That is verbatim what staging is, dude.
Or in the server and they were telling me to join the server.
I was speaking to someone who said that this was staged, that they'll get some people to join the stage for you to record to have some quote-unquote lit content.
Well, I don't know if it...
Snunt, they literally bring up the twerking thing for your video. It was clearly staged. What are you talking about?
I don't know if it was staged. I was never told, but they would tell me when to join VC or join the stage. And I specified to them that if I do the stages, that they have to properly ID verify everyone and then show me their ID.
Wait, so you saw the IDs of the people involved?
Yeah.
And what did Schlepp say about this when you told him about this?
His whole take was that like I shouldn't have did this video in the first place. That's what his take was.
He is definitely right about that. I mean, I'm not sure if you're aware, but this server / was banned for trading. And you basically advertise it. I saw some people, and I told Schlepp about this. I saw a bunch of people in the comments asking for an invite link to the server. Some people were even saying, "Yo, my friend said he wanted the invite link to the server, bro." Like I think that comment had like 40 something likes.
Yeah.
So he definitely has a point about you weren't supposed to make this video in the first place, and then you getting paid is definitely really weird. Regarding payment, how did you get paid? Because I'm hearing a bunch of different stories. I heard something about Bitcoin. I heard something about what's it called? Cash App. I heard something about a wire transfer. So how did you get paid by these guys?
Yeah, none of that is true. They just gave it to me through PayPal.
Through what?
Through PayPal.
They did. Oh, okay. At first, I thought when he was like saying they just gave it to me, I'm like, did they go to your house and give you cash? Like, what are you talking about? No, it was through PayPal, and in fact, it was through his girlfriend's PayPal. Here's an awesome fact, Damos. You're gonna love this. The PayPal account is under his girlfriend's full name, and he was giving this to people that he was calling like extortionists and evil people. And like when he called his girlfriend, which is for some reason in the recorded call, he calls his girlfriend and the girlfriend says it's under her full name and she's a little bit afraid. And he says, "No, it's fine."
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy is so touched.
Dude, anything for $500, man. Anything for $500, okay?
Didn't last long after my video at all. It just didn't last long. I can't really prove it, but it was taken down at least like sometime really soon after my video.
Not to attack you by saying this, but one that doesn't really excuse anything that you said.
I never said it excused it. I'm just saying.
No, I know. I just want to clarify that in case you thought it did. But I mean, regardless, you still kind of promoted a trading server. You know, I hope you. I mean, are you going to take accountability for that?
No, I apologize because like I don't know about this trading. I don't know if they were directly trading. Or that's just a reputation that they had.
The server got taken down for child.
I
mean, you said that.
I love when he's cooked on a point. He has nothing to respond with, so he just says,
Interesting.
Wow, I'm a pedophile. Okay. You have direct evidence of me like killing a child. Okay.
The server got taken down soon after your video. I mean, you would have known. You would have known what got taken down for. Would you not?
I wasn't in it. I didn't know about my.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to prove that in front of a judge. So.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Buddy.
So, yeah, good luck, loser.
Open that server, and after I left.
But
can I add something real quick?
Wait, you could add on to that in a second. Sorry, I just want to continue with something.
Sprite, that would actually be an awesome name. Honestly, Amos, you could probably get a little buck out of doing a like kind of a video like encapsulating all of this, and Sprite just gave you the perfect title. $500. $500 is $500. The rise and fall of Snunt. It's pretty good.
Maybe in like 2020. I don't think it'd work now.
Oh my god, kill yourself.
But I do like. But I like the effort. Okay.
I like it. Sprayed. I think it's Kino, and I think it's disgusting that he is just like taking your awesome idea that you gave him for free and just shitting on it. Okay.
You say you didn't involve yourself with the server, but did you involve yourself? I mean, first of all,
yes, he's still with his girlfriend, Sapient.
You kind of did because the DMs say that they were supposed to pay you for a second video.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. But you continued speaking to the owners, I take it, afterwards?
No, okay, so let me explain it. So after the server got taken down, there's probably like a period for like a month after where there was no contact. I never joined the server, didn't hear anything about the server.
Wait, sorry to interrupt. What was the date that you posted your video? Because I can't see that anymore.
It was in...
By the way, Flatly, check your tax. Check your tax.
Late April.
Okay, April 26th, so late April. You said was supposed to pay me for a second video, but never did. You told them I wasn't. You told the people from / that you weren't going to work on a video until you got a secured payment, and they helped you come up with something that wasn't too repetitive. What did you mean too repetitive?
I didn't just want to make a video just going over a server with like the same like clips. I just didn't want the video to be the exact same.
So what were you expecting for them to do for you? Anything you can think of? What do you think? What were you expecting from them?
Well, that's why I was asking them to help me come up with something too repetitive. I don't know what kind of video I could do that I can make on that server.
You just stuttered with per. Were you trying to say promote?
Basically. Because that's what it is. It's like promotion.
I'm actually I respect that you're taking accountability and you're acknowledging the fact that you were promoting the video or the Discord server. That you were promoting the Discord server.
All of these servers were being promoted in Dollhouse Roleplay.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but if they're being promoted in Dollhouse Roleplay, they're targeting children. So that would imply that children are in those servers. That's another thing. Wait, okay, can you continue?
Nobody on stage was like a child.
How much do you make in a month usually, if you don't mind answering?
Let me see. Let me see how much I made before April.
I mean, based off of what I see here, I mean, you had a pretty good performing video in April.
No, but April.
A couple good videos like
in March.
April. He made $10,000 in the next 2 months over April. By the way, like May and June, 10,000.
I made almost 2,000, and every other month before that was in like the low thousands, like 1,000 in a month.
I mean, listen, that's still decent money. I don't know why you.
It is decent money, but the amount they were trying to pay me for, which I think it was in the high hundreds, the amount they were trying to pay me for at that point in my life, that was about the money. Like the money they would pay me for was almost the amount of money I was being paid in a month. And in my financial position, that would have helped me out a lot. And you don't really know the type of area I'm from, which I'm not saying this is excuses. I'm just saying this was my mindset at the time. But I am from a very poor economic area. And to me, like the amount of money they were offering was more than this meant a lot.
I mean, there's better ways to earn money than selling out to these disgusting servers.
Of course, I understand that.
Aren't you guys think?
I mean, he knows that too because he like made $10,000 the next 2 months without having to do that.
Thank you for watching this video, man. Join the Discord link in the description. Happy holidays. You know what time it is, man. Subscribe right now. Join us. Hit the bell so you don't miss a future video. And don't let Snunt come back, okay? He thinks that by posting normal videos,
don't let
people
Snunt
won't forget
come
the type of
back.
person he is. That's all I gotta say, okay? I'm out. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And now I'm playing Carol of the Bells. This guy really likes Christmas music. Okay.
Christmas.
I guess it was 1 month ago, so I guess it was a Christmas-themed upload about Snunt. All right.
Christmas-themed pedophile expose, baby.
All right, I'm asking Perla if he's coming, because, like, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, God, this fucking guy, man.
What if he got stuck somewhere?
He got stuck in a you know what he got stuck in? He got stuck in a, dryer. He got stuck in a dryer, and we have to help him get out.
He's stuck in some ventilation unit, and only his legs are free right now.
Yeah.
Dangling out of the fan blades.
I like that idea. Yeah. That sounds really nice.
And he's stuck, and his little voice goes, "Help me!"
Gunnar, while we're waiting, go ahead and put the hot sauce video in my... Wait, maybe I have it on the topic stream, Doc. Let me see. Oh, wait, there's more?
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
1 million more hours of Guam Go and Snunt content.
So, apparently these two screenshots happen in between. Oh, okay, so this is about the strikes. Okay, got it. So then we still have these two. God damn it. Why I'm suing Guamgo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck
Winga.
me, dude. Fuck me, dude.
Why I'm
I
suing
wasn't going to
Martin
make this
Luther
video,
King.
but recently I've been the target of many false allegations spread by Roblox YouTubers Snunt and Nivok. I know a lot of people hate
Hey,
me right
that's
now,
an
but listen,
FAL.
I need you to watch the video until the end. Afterwards, then you can give a proper judgment. If you genuinely hate me, I'm not going to ask you to forgive me or trust me, but I certainly don't want the community trusting Snunt or Nivok. This video contains screen recordings completely discrediting their claims against me and evidence highlighting their disgusting actions. Let's just get right into it, okay? So Snunt made a video titled Guamgo blackmailed me, and I was the highlight of the thumbnail. He began his video by saying that I
Dude,
kicked
he
him
was
from
the
a group chat
freaking, he was a freaking highlighted freaking thumbnail.
that we confronted Snunt in. In this
Why do
screenshot,
they
you can
all
see me saying,
have
guys, I think Snunt caught me.
lists?
And I said in a screenshot of Snunt basically saying who owns the GC. I say, it got wiped, I'll make a new one. And I did make a new one. Snunt then says, Guamgo has doxed and threatened me in that group chat. You own the group chat. What do you mean it got wiped? I say cap. Snunt tried to paint the narrative that I said, guys, I think Snunt caught me out of fear. No, it was satire. I genuinely didn't care about the fact that you were
That's not what satire is. It's sarcasm, you dumb fuck.
mad. The intent with the group chat was to confront Snunt about his crimes, where he got paid $500 to promote a Discord server full of predatory activity. But with a lot of the things we talked about, there was no point in conversing further. A lot of times in the group
We're gonna have to do Nivok on another stream, guys. We're gonna have to do Nivok on another stream. There's no way I can do this for like 6 more hours, okay?
chat, Snunt would literally talk about straight garbage and claim it was quote-unquote
But this is a good preview for Nivok.
rage bait. Snunt literally sent us a video of him in the bathroom to prove he was on the toilet taking a number 2. I'm not gonna show any other frame of it but the
Taking
door,
a
but
number. What the fuck are we doing? He proved to me that he was actually taking a number 2 on the toilet. So
This is
yeah.
a problem.
Yeah, he proved to me that he was taking a number 2 on the toilet. So yeah.
We have a similar image from our
this
meetup.
video, he shows us his underwear
That
and
is
his pants
true.
just laying on the floor. Nope.
He shows his underwear and his pants weighing on the floor. So yeah.
We threatened to leak his information. The only identifying information
He will show his freaking underwear, so
I have about Snunt is his face, bro. If you consider that doxing, then oh well. Any information that Guamgo has about Snunt is most likely for police reports. Claiming we're doxing you is just crazy. He says I kicked him out the group chat, so he couldn't get that proof. But there were many other people in that group chat who would have called it out if we were actually blackmailing
sounds
Snunt.
like
Snunt lies about us.
Black
Doesn't give any
that's low-key true.
context or evidence. How does it make sense to do that when it's the biggest point in your video, literally in your title? Guamgo blackmailed me. If you were genuinely looking for evidence, you really didn't have to look hard.
It's called clickbait. It's called clickbait.
What were we
It's literally-
on the thumbnail?
It's literally just called clickbait.
Because much of the same conversation we had in that group chat with Snunt was
He had to show proof that he wasn't doing number 1. That's so true.
inside of this Discord server called Roblox Core. Snunt is still active in this server. Now listen, I want you guys to treat this as a he say, she say. Snunt made these claims, I'm denying it. So that claim of him quote unquote searching for proof and needing that group chat, it's very insignificant. Not only that, but it's an excuse that Snunt is using. Because he says the same thing about a recording that I have of Guamgo and Snunt having a conversation.
she said.
Look at that. Wait, look at that. Please look at that.
Not only that,
text
but
there.
it's
Snunt is moving very calculated. So, yeah. You're gonna want to see this. This guy's basically...
Fortnite text.
This guy's basically Epstein, so...
an excuse that Snunt is using. Because he says the same thing about a recording that I have of Guamgo and Snunt having a conversation. Snunt tried to say I quote unquote withheld valuable information in one of my videos going over their conversation. That is not true at all. I watched the entire recording of their conversation.
Okay, so when I asked Parlo where he is, he said, yes, I'm debating right now. Give me more time. On God, I'm joining. Okay, just let me know when... Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Karn? Bad boy. Bad boy, dude.
Hey, what did he say?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, at least you didn't do hard on. I agree.
He did say...
No, shut up.
Took notes and cut it down to important segments because it was well over an hour. What Snunt didn't want to show in this video was the times I put these notes on screen while the confrontation audio was playing. Notice how I put timestamps. This is not a case of me cutting out important information. It's a case of me cutting out trash so viewers wouldn't be confused. Now, when it comes to releasing the...
It's a case of me cutting out some of the trash. You know what I call that? I call that taking out the trash.
raw footage of the recording, which is over an hour long, that is up to Guamgo. It is his recording, okay? And if you want the answer to that, Guamgo is responding to Snunt's video really soon on his channel, so stay tuned for that. I'll also be releasing a massive video covering everything about the Snunt situation.
Guamgo's making
If I
another
donate,
video.
will you watch a video?
Yeah, it's $10 derails. Yeah. Wait. It depends on how long the video is. How long is the video?
You only have to watch like 5 seconds of it.
Okay, and it's not TOS, right?
Well, yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, I'm actually not gonna do that. It was the Nair asshole shaving tutorial.
No, I'm absolutely not watching that. No. No.
Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, Flatley, thank you so much for the 10. All right, guys, another sidetrack. He opens it up. Straight asshole.
Like, no, absolutely
But
not.
for now, my
Dude.
intention is to clear the bullshit that's been spread around. Now, here's the thing. Snunt knows he's guilty of his crimes, but he wants to change the story, twist himself as the victim, and shed light off of his actions.
No, here's the thing. Even though that's true, and he didn't get taken down, other people reacting to that video got taken down because YouTube's gay. So, it's unfortunate.
At the end of the day, he's
I would agree. It's done by that like weird freak, dude.
still got paid $500 to promote a Discord server engaging in predatory actions to over 300,000 people. I think
Dude, it actually like, I understand why they have to reiterate stuff, but when you're watching it all at once, when they reiterate the same point like 7 trillion times, it makes me want to fucking kill myself.
mention the impact it had, guys. And here's the thing, Snunt knew what was going on in the server. Yet in his video, he claims he didn't. I got this screenshot from a YouTuber named No Text to Speech's video on Snunt, and this is literally Snunt confirming all the disgusting things going on in the Discord server he promoted. Snunt even downplayed something one of the Discord server owners had said about his involvement. I was confronting this guy named Nas and IOI Skid, who were owners of the server. Nas said, I own / the server, and made minors on stage. In Snunt's video, he literally defended Nas and said Nas is simply a troll. It was all for the laughs, guys. That doesn't even make any sense.
It was all for the laughs, guys. So yeah.
Widowy did not even know, but he was laughing.
Widowy, just so you know, I'm Widowy doing a freaking comedy special called Just for the Laughs, and you can probably see it soon.
Sense. And no, Nas is not a troll. He is a criminal who literally distributed CP of other minors. Here's a screenshot of his confession, okay? Does this look like troll behavior? Right. If doesn't. The last thing I'm gonna show about Snunt literally discredits everything he said. As I said in the intro, you don't have to trust me, and if you do trust me, I'm grateful and blessed. But certainly do not trust Snunt.
How I get this whole situation, done, and how I can make Guam go mad. I want to piss him off. I was thinking about fake deleting my YouTube channel and then coming back, and then my first video was gonna say that Guam was a. But
That's
Why do they all have lisps?
That's crazy. He was going to delete the YouTube channel and then say that Guamgo's a pedophile, so yeah.
Oh my god, you're rage.
Oh, that would be the same, bro.
like, let's say but let's say I deactivate my channel for like a week, and I say like everyone's like, oh my gosh, Snunt's channel got deactivated, blah 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 blah. Then I come back first video, Guam goes a. That's what I'm missing.
Now let's talk about Nivok. I used to be friends.
All right, guys, just so you know, my chat is broken, so before we do the Parlo call-in, I am going to restart stream. So I'll tell you guys before I restart stream, and it will immediately go back up. But just want to let you guys know that ahead of time. All right.
With Nivok until literally the 1st of January 2026. I'll explain why shortly. But on the morning of the 11th, Nivok randomly sent me a message saying W Snunt. At this point, I had just woken up, okay? I said, watch what you
I had literally just woken up.
Say, not as a threat or anything, it was literally talk. Because over the last 11 days at this point, me and Nivok had been talking each other. Nivok then says, why you lie about him? And why you always eating up, you see what he says. That guy loves stream.
Why you always eating up Guamgo's cock? Well, that's because it tastes good.
CP for real. I say, you don't know shit about the situation, yet I'm lying. Nivok then says, I know what I need to know. Now, okay, listen, first off, I am straight. No man is putting their junk in my mouth. And second,
why did he say that? Why the fuck did he feel the need to say
nobody's putting cock in my mouth.
So like, literally, I'm straight. So yeah, you're not gonna put your freaking cock in my mouth. So yeah. Can't even believe that you would like literally say that, so...
I didn't do anything to Snunt. I didn't lie about him, okay? Snunt himself confirmed the details of the crime he committed. That's on him. I then showed the clip of what Snunt said to Nivok, where Snunt was basically saying like, I'm gonna come back to YouTube and I'm gonna do this to Guamgo. His game plan, okay? I also made it clear that I was purely involved in what Snunt did and not really anything else. I only had an emphasis on Snunt, as you can see. But Nivok then kept saying that I support Guamgo, a streamer, basically just deflecting. Now for the part where Nivok made the claim that I mocked his reset character attempt. Now I'll be honest, okay? As I said, at this point I had just woken up and I was literally saying anything.
That's awesome.
Reset character attempt is the dumbest fucking way that I have heard suicide attempt ever in my goddamn life. Yeah, he claimed, he did kind of claim that I had mocked his reset character attempt, but that's not even true.
So just talk. But it wasn't one-sided. You have to understand that, guys. Nivok was also attacking aspects of my personal life, which is something he's been doing for the past 2 weeks. Now it's continue.
Oh no.
What are we?
You sound like you have autism, dude. And then he said that was an attack on his personal... Oh, no. Uh-oh. We're getting canceled. We're getting canceled.
You have to understand that, guys. Nivok was also attacking aspects of my personal life, which is something he's been doing for the past 2 weeks. Now let's continue with the messages, okay? I say, I will be criticizing you for endorsing Snunt despite knowing what he did. Nivok then said, well, for now he got you guys, so you should probably debunk him. I say, bro, not gonna lie, you're a kid. He didn't get nobody. Don't nobody care.
Oh, I thought he said, dude, I really thought that at first I thought he said, bro, not gonna lie, you're actually a faggot. And I was gonna be like, dude, this guy's based as fuck. He wins, actually.
Care about his weak ass video. Nivok then says 30k views for a dead channel is pretty devastating. We're gonna cut to the last message where I say, no wonder you tried to effing reset character. Now listen, that is on me. I do apologize for saying.
Dude. He says to a random child, no wonder you tried to fucking kill yourself. God
But why did you try
damn.
to fucking kill yourself?
No wonder you tried to fucking kill yourself. I probably would too if I was you.
Saying that, I did take it a little too far, but something you guys have to understand is that Nivok is spreading the fact that I said this in bad faith. You'll understand it just a little bit, okay? Now, whether Nivok did attempt to reset
Understand that just a little bit.
So retarded.
character or
I
not is
know,
still
dude.
question. But as of right now, Nivok's story
Like,
about the
it's-
attempt is nothing but suspicious. Here's some messages Nivok sent to a friend before he did the quote-unquote attempt. He said, it's more of a thing where I know I'm not dying, but
Did you
I'm just gonna
just
try.
gotta realize
I
it's
won't
like
die.
10
There's many
minutes
other
South
aspects that make it
Park.
suspicious, but I'm just gonna point this out for this video because I don't have a solid answer. But Nivok tried defending this by saying, I said that to comfort him.
Canadians from
All right,
South
so
Park.
most of this is literally just about like Nivok, so we're gonna save that for next time. We're just gonna do why.
Gongo just dropped a terrible video, and he plans on making one about me. If you want to see my predictions,
Why is it always Roblox gameplay?
Because they're Roblox YouTubers. You dumb fucking guy.
watch this video. I'm going to go over how I'm legally clear, manipulation tactics that you can notice in Gongo's video, how Gongo blackmailed, doxed me, and was racist towards me, and I make my
It's always got to look back into racism, right? It's always got to look
Dude, I
back
thought
into
you
racism.
tabbed out and started editing the live stream, dog.
No,
Hold on,
no.
guys.
Hold on a
Literally, let
second.
me get this clip
videos
out.
as I go, so I'll probably talk about some other shit. This is my final video, and I will not be making another video after this. All updates will be in my Discord server, and I'll make everything public.
He
Dude, why is the
confirmed.
character running like that?
I don't know. He confirmed in his call with me, by the way, that he is making another video. So I mean, that's awesome.
I'll go more in detail about how I'm legally in the clear later, but first I'm gonna talk about Gongo's, blackmail, that group chat, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of doubt that Gongo actually blackmailed me or doxed me, but I hope I can show enough evidence to support that claim. Obviously, I can't just flash my personal information on the screen. The group chat was full, 10 people, and each person would just call me a pedophile and have very casual racism, calling me slurs like fat or cool.
$500 Epstein, you just got caught again. The doxing question. Oh my god, that's kind of fucked, Quamco. What the fuck? What did you eat that caused your lips to swell so much? Dude, okay, this is
Fire dog.
I've never seen Quamco speak like this.
Was full, 10 people, and each person would just call me a pedophile and have very casual racism, calling me slurs like fat or cool. Gongo didn't like say the
Wait, Delta said that?
Based?
Delta said this? Wait! I have to ask Delta about this. Like,
Fuck you, hard R.
Dude, I'm not gonna shit all over him and be like, fuck you, like I'm never speaking to you again, but I'm just gonna say, dude, did you actually say this? Watch this video before the one where he talks about suing Guamgo. No! Blurg! There's another one? Blurg! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, at least this one's only 8 minutes long. Thank fucking God. Okay, wait, let me send this DM to Delta first, though. That's actually crazy if true. Dude. Delta always comes off like a little libtard guy. You know? Like, nothing wrong with that, of course, but, like, he just always, like, comes off when I talk to him as, like, this little libtard guy. And so, I just would never have expected that from him. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. His Simpleton, Guamgo, conversation, then we got dialed. Wait, why did... He made it... Oh no. Delta made his, like, username just a period and blacked out his profile picture. Okay, before I confront him, I'm just gonna be like, yo, you good? Okay. Is chat not working or did I get banned? No, you did not get banned. You would never get banned. Sapient, you're a valuable member. Chat's just not working, unfortunately. It happens sometimes. I guess while we're waiting for Parlo, let's just reset the stream. I'll go ahead and do that. So guys, you're gonna join back up in just a second, and we'll have chat working. All right.